Don't walk, you don't try. You supposed to dey jai. Kilo come, become person matter, person we don't mind, boy. When I land softly on the sofa floor. So far so good, Koni Bajo, let me see you. Let me see you. Bukao, let me bukao. Let me see you, de buka. Let me see you. Bukao, let me bukao. Let me see you, de buka. Let me see you. Bukao, let me bukao. Let me see you, de buka. Let me see you.
Welcome back to the show, everybody. It is still pull up 1823 right here.
My brother was a
Yo, we're gonna say,
685.
yeah, I know, right? It is pull up 1823 right here. DSA 1 and 9 is brought to you by Pop Central in partnership with Guardian Nigeria. In the background song right now, it's saying, I will pray. If I don't pray, hey. You guys, if you vote, you should be singing, I will vote. If I don't vote, corruption will make a mess of me. You guys better go out and vote and ensure that you're choosing the right leaders to get into power. We're going to move on now to more conversations. Nancy?
Yeah, so we're going to, we just finished talking about the 28 states that are participating in the gubernatorial election. As we mentioned earlier, all 36 states, right, are also participating in the State House of Assembly, except FCT. FCT doesn't have State House of Assembly, so it's just a minister that is there. So out of these 28 states, we decided to pick 6 states that we wanted to just throw a little light on them, and that would be Lagos, Akwa Ibom, Rivers, Oyo states, yes, Lagos, Akwa Ibom, Rivers, Oyo State, Enugu, and Kano. Let's just throw it out and have discussion about it. So the reason why we decided to pick Akwa Ibom is the fact that right now, when you talk about stadium in Nigeria, right, Akwa Ibom's own is at like here, and that's like when I see things like this, it makes me so proud to be a Nigerian, honestly.
Yeah, it is about the best in Africa to be one of the best in Africa, the best, of course, in Nigeria.
Yeah, give or take.
It's a given. Like, it's not, it's modeled after the national stadium, Retrawford. Yeah, sport guys, what's going on? Retrawford, and it's such a delight to see that, aside from that, Akwa Ibom has also had so many people. And we're gonna talk extensively about the entertainment part of this state and why it's important to actually put it up here, for conversations, and seeing that the governor or whoever rules this state has to rule the state in the capacity of what the state has to offer. So we're going to talk extensively about the entertainment values that, of course, this state, carry. But for now,
let's just talk about the states itself, right?
Go ahead then.
Definitely. So moving over to another state, right? We're going to be talking about Oyo. And just like you mentioned earlier on, like Oyo State is known as the pace setter state. And it's not just by name. When you think about firsts, you think about Oyo State. University, Oyo State. Television, Oyo State. When you think about education-wise to Oyo State. So Oyo State was known to be that state. In fact, if people are familiar, let's digress a little bit. If you watch Woman King, you realize that the Dahomey people were fighting the Oyo Empire. So out of all the states, Oyo was one of those strong states back there because it was an empire. So Oyo State is, when you say pace setter state, is definitely your pace setter states.
Absolutely, I 100% agree with that. We also have Kano, of course, which is, of course, such an important body, in the country. When you talk about commerce in the country, textile, art and craft, all of that. Kano is known to be that state that always comes through with all of the products and everything in between. So yes, you cannot talk about these things without mentioning Kano. At a 100%, and I love to see it that Kano has. I don't know what's going on with our DJ though. you guys, But yeah, it is what it is. Kano is a great state, and it's
Yeah.
important that, we actually talk about it and mention it.
I feel like Kano and Lagos, they're like brother and sister.
I agree with you.
They're brother and sister. Like when you look of Lagos, if you're looking for a Lagos in the northern region, you look at Kano. If you're looking for a Kano in the southwest region, you definitely think of Lagos. So I think there's a lot of like similarities. I feel like there's an underground competition there as well. But when we talk about the states, ladies and gentlemen, just know that this state, and the reason why we even pick this state as Pop Central, first of all, if we're thinking of having like a Pop Central hub, an extension of Pop Central here, we're definitely going to pick this states. Like Akwa Ibom is one state we definitely want to have a hub there. Enugu is one of them. Oyo is one of them. Lagos, we're already here in Lagos. And all the 6 states we're even mentioning, right? When you come into Nigeria, there is no way you will not hear about these states because they are popular. If you come into Lagos, if you come into Nigeria, you want to actually touch base with Lagos, the center of commerce, right? Where all the nightlife is, where everybody, it looks like this is where, as an artist, in view of perception, right? All the artists come to Lagos to feel like they are going to make it. That's a perception. You want to come to Lagos to experience the cultural experiences, the downfall buses, go to the statue. Those 3 men are entering into Lagos State. Experience what Lagos has to offer. Then when you're going to Akwa Ibom, for me, I would definitely want to go to the Cattle Ranch. I remember last year, yeah. Oh, sorry, apologies.
Yeah.
Definitely. I want to go to Uyo and see all the places that, because Grand Prix has spoken so much about his state. I have not seen somebody that loves his state this much. Absolutely. Like, really. Then definitely Rivers State, Port Harcourt. I have been to Port Harcourt once before, but I was not opportune to experience the state as a whole because I just came at night and the next day I was off.
Is it? Why?
Yeah.
What did you go for?
Well, it was a very, just
I'm sorry, that just
It
came
was,
out.
it was, please, no. It was just a short visit. So I was not able to stay long to experience Port Harcourt. But I know that they have like a thriving
No, you
young
should actually. You
community
should
over there.
actually see what's going on in Rivers. A couple of these states, are very important, and we're going to be talking more about some of them subsequently when we talk about entertainment hubs, in the country. But right now, I think we should move on to looking at the governors, the incumbent governors, and some of the governors that are outgoing at the moment. We know for sure that the governor of Rivers State, Wike,
Nyesom Wike,
is an outgoing governor. He's not going to be. Contesting. He's done with his tenure. He's done with his first tenure and second tenure. So most definitely is going to be out. Now the conversation now is Wike going to be able to have his party, succeed him into position as a governor of the state? Or is the power going to shift from his political party to another political party? Also seeing that at the governorship elections, at the presidential elections in Rivers State, it was looking as though
APC won actually.
APC won.
APC won
in at the
Rivers State.
presidential elections, and Nyesom Wike is of PDP.
PDP party.
So that is very interesting to see that. Information with that. So what's going to happen at the governorship election? Is Nyesom Wike going to be able to, in quotes and unquote, deliver his state, to the People's Democratic Party, or is power going to shift from his political party to another political party?
All right, so honestly, that's why I won't say I love, but the gubernatorial election excites me because right now, from the 28 states that are participating in the gubernatorial elections, we have 17 states, 17 states that have the governors are from the PDP party, and 11 states that the governors are from the APC party, right? Like I mentioned, 28 states. Let's have that infograph on the screen. Now, from the PDP, we have 8 incumbent governors, and we have 9 outgoing governors, right? Now, this dynamic is, these 8 incumbent governors, are they going to retain their seats? Incumbent governors means that they've done their first term, so that means they've done 4 years, and they're going for their next one. For example, incumbent governor would be Sanwo-Olu. Yes, Sanwo-Olu has done 4 years already, and he's moving for his next term. Now the question
he wants to go for it.
He's going for he's campaigning for the next term, which is why we're doing the elections today. Now we have 8 for PDP. Outgoing right now, really, I don't think there's much they can do. Only for them to just try as much as possible. It's not like try; they would have done their best to help their party's candidates, right? Get all the
Nancy,
campaign.
let's look at it from this angle. The presidential elections that happened this year. President Muhammadu Buhari, of course, is of the All Progressive Congress.
Yes.
You know, and you know there was a lot of conversation. Is he going to be able to, in quote unquote, deliver and support his candidates and cheer him up to victory?
Well, he
and,
did.
You know, yeah, he did that. But this is it. There is little or nothing that there's little or nothing a present or sitting government can do to help in the succeeding of another person.
That's
coming
an
up into
outgoing
power.
governor.
Yeah. So
And that's why I agree
yeah,
with
so
you.
it's a very dicey situation, you know. So I mean, guys, the pressure, you know, on the sitting government, it's a lot. But is it possible that they would actually deliver, in political terms, their party members into position? For example, we've seen during the presidential election how people of a particular party lost to some other party at their polling units. You know, I'm not going to name names, but there were a couple of persons, highly political people, you know, different political parties, you know, maybe of the APC, and then had maybe somebody of APGAB at the presidential level winning at their polling units, at their local governments. And quote unquote, that is a kind of a shame, you know, that, oh, you're not able to deliver your own sector. But that's the beauty of politics, you know. It doesn't have to be in a certain way. It doesn't have to be in a particular way. So I'm most definitely looking at how to see how this plays out and how this comes out at the end of the
Definitely.
day.
Definitely. Guys, so remember you can call into the show 070-610-56534 and join the conversation. Just like the infographic you will be seeing on your screen, it's straightforward. We're seeing for APC 3 incumbent governors and 8 outgoing governors. All this right now you're seeing on your screen. Please let's have that infographic on the screen. All this you're seeing on your screen, the infographic of the breakdown, have it on the screen for viewers at home. All this can change because at the end of today, we might see a whole different situation because right now, LP is not even in this equation.
Yeah, and it's possible that somebody from the Labour Party can become a governor in any
But
state at this point in
MPP
time.
is not here as well. So this dynamic is definitely going to change.
That's definitely.
Yes, because definitely it means
Of course,
that definitely
I agree with you.
you
I
are
mean,
introducing
there's-
2 new parties
Apart
into
from
it.
that, Nancy, I think there's going to be a switch. You know, it's possible that some parties would switch. Some states would switch from a particular party to a video of yourself or your political party at your polling unit and let us know what is going on with you. And then, guys, we'll go on a break. We'll see you top of the hour, 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Of course, we're back with more conversations right here on Pull Up. Please stick around and go anywhere.
I can na 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 I be a ma la 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 la.
See, this. We're off though.
don't walk, you don't try. Supposed to the vibe. Yeah. Don't sleep, wake up. Collect your money, wake up. Collect your money, wake up. Tera, go get the moolah. Wake up, Koniko kala, go yeah, la. Don't walk, you don't try. You supposed to be jai. Kilo come, person matter, person we don't mind, boy. When I land softly on the sofa floor. So far so good, Koni Bajo. Let me see you, go lo. Let me see you, go lo. Bukao, let me see you, de buka. Go lo. Let me see you, go lo. Bukao, let me see you, de buka. Go lo. Let me see you, go lo. Bukao, let me see you, de buka. Go lo. Let me see you, go lo. Bukao, let me see you, de buka. Better, go get the dollar. Wake up. Cara con huye la bonita. Don't walk, don't try. Supposed to be high. Kilo con uno chef water. They see when I'm mad. When I land so free on a sofa floor. So far so good, Koni Bajo. Let me see you, go lo. Let me see you, go lo. Bukao, let me see you, de buka. Go lo. Let me see you, go lo. Bukao, let me see you, de buka. Go lo. Let me see you, go lo. Bukao, let me see you, de buka. Let me see you, go lo. Let me see you, go lo. Bukao, let me see you, don't walk, you don't try. You supposed to the vibe. Meet me on the bed. See, you don't walk, you don't try. You supposed to the vibe. Yeah. Don't sleep, wake up. Collect your money, wake up. Collect your money, wake up. Tera, go get the moolah.
Wagwalada, gege.
Gualalada. Oh my God, did I just say Gualalada? Guys, welcome back to the show. It is still Pull Up 1820. The governorship elections across 28 states, in the federation at the moment. We started off conversations this morning by telling you the states participating in the elections and the states that are not participating in the elections. Right about now, we are about to talk extensively about the numbers of registered voters
in our
across
28 states.
Yeah.
All right, so we all know that for the presidential election, and INEC has been giving us that 93.6 million people registered for the PVC, and we got the data that 84 million collected their PVC, right? So now we're going to be looking at these 28 states, right? They're participating in the gubernatorial election and they're registered voters. Obviously, looking from what we have here, from the highest, because we did it according to the highest states the state that has the highest number of voters. If you look at what is on your screen right now, you can tell that Lagos State is at number 1. So Lagos State has over 7 million registered voters. Next up will be Kano at over 5 million voters. Kaduna has over 4 million voters, right? Rivers has over 3 million voters. Katsina has over 3.5 million voters. Oyo has 3.2 million voters. Delta has around 3.2 as well. Plateau State has 2.7.
Bauchi has 2.7.
Benin.
And of course, Enugu, right?
Yeah. So I'm just going through all the 28,
all
28 states that we're seeing there on the screen, right? But as you're looking at this, right, it's very funny that as Lagos has the highest list of voters, so that's what you're seeing on your screen right now. All the states, all 28 states, and their registered voters. It's very funny, Grand Prince, right? That I wish we had the data for all the states, but I know for Lagos we have 7.7 million registered voters, but a turnout
of 1.2 million people
came
out to vote. Like it's crazy, that this is what is going on. I mean, the number of people who actually registered to vote and the number of people who showed up to vote at the presidential election was not encouraging at all.
It's not. So let's move to a second infographic. You guys will see what we're talking about.
Yeah, let's move to the second infograph that is talking about all our top 6 states.
Yes.
I'm showing the top 6 states with the most votes.
With their voters registered.
The voters population.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we picked Lagos State, Kano, Rivers, Plateau, Bauchi, and Enugu. So we picked out these states to signify them. And if you can see, we decided to pick based on geopolitical zones. Lagos is your southwest, Kano is your northwest, Rivers is your south-south, Plateau is north central, Bauchi is northeast, and Enugu is southeast. Now we have the data for all their registered voters. Now for Lagos, like we're speaking right now, Grand Prince, Lagos has 7,060,000 voters, but for the presidential election, the turnout was just 18%.
That is really sad. I mean, looking at the number of people that we have in Lagos. Now, population-wise, Lagos is said to have over 9 million people.
That's based on the last census.
It's based on the last census.
In 2006, guy.
Lagos had over 9 million people, and then out of 9 million, 7,000, went to register for their PVCs. And, we believe that the numbers might have increased by now, seeing that it was 2006, now. But now the conversation is, out of the 7 million people
that registered
to vote, we are having only
18%.
18% of people. Like, that doesn't make any sense. It's really poor.
We're not even, we're not even up to quarter of this amount. We're not. It's so at this point in time, we're like, if you look at this number, it's either something is just...
The truth is that this number is poor. There is no way you want to look at it. 7 million people registering to vote and then having just 1 million people coming out to vote. I mean, people would say that, Lagos had such a large turnout, but it's 1 million
large turnout
as compared to 7 million voters. Do you think that is enough or that is a lot of number, In my opinion, I would say no. Anybody would say
We
no.
say
If you
no.
write an examination and you
I
come
get
out with
18
18%,
over 100.
yo, that is
That's
failure.
fail.
Are you joking?
In fact, is it fail?
It's-
That's there's F9.
My G, that is balanced F9.
Boldly. F9.
Bold in red. In fact, it's
We
the one
circle.
they will draw 0. Put
That's
point
it
for
right
you. You know,
there.
it's really poor. We're hoping that at the governorship elections,
We'll
it is
see
not
this
as
number
poor as that.
actually
exactly.
increase.
It should shoot up a bit because
It
I mean,
should.
1 million people out of 7 million. That is really poor.
There's a lot of
It's
question
really
mark.
poor.
They also look at Kano, which is our next. Yes, Kano is actually number 2 on the states with the most registered voters. At 5.9 million, Kano had a turnout for the presidential election of 28%.
Yeah.
Now that is.
It's still poor.
It's still poor.
It's still poor.
It's not up to half.
No, it's not. What?
It's not up to half.
That is half of half, you know. It's still poor. 28 over 100 is still really poor. You know, having just about 1 million people out of 5 million is poor, but at least it's better than Lagos.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
it's very.
it's most definitely better than Lagos. And the next one there is Rivers,
Rivers
State.
State.
Rivers had about 496 people show up to vote.
4 million.
496,000 people show up to vote. Yes. That's the number of people that showed up to vote.
Okay, so you just did the calculation, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so River State had 3.5,
Yeah.
right? And only 400 and certain.
And the same thing was said now. We did told the same thing now. Alpha, why did you do like that?
No. It's that kele.
Yeah, so Rivers had 3.7 people registered, and then just 14% came out to vote, which is absolutely poor. It's even poorer than Lagos, you know.
Yeah, if you look at it,
Yeah, it's poorer
really,
than Lagos. It's poorer than Lagos. 14% as to 18% that Lagos had, and it's really poor. And I mean, generally, we're hoping that at the end of the day, right, these numbers are better, like at the governorship election, because if they are the same, it's not going to make any sense that we're going to do all of that.
But you know what amazes me, Grand Prince, about this is, look at Lagos, look at Kano, look at Rivers. These are states that play a major part in Nigeria as a whole. Lagos is known for its commerce. It's like a commercial hub. Kano, the same thing. Rivers is part of the state that produces oil for us. So
if
you
this
won't
is
tell me
happening
that.
in this state-
You won't tell me that innovation, technology, all those
People are
things
not
haven't
aware.
got. People are aware there. So and we're having this low turnout in those states. It's very,
So
very
I
alarming.
don't think that it's just a state thing. I believe that it's a nation thing. It's a national thing because generally the turnout from this election was really poor. The turnout from the presidential election was really poor. And you know why we're having this conversation is, you know, we are hoping to see that this, you know, numbers that we had at the presidential election is not repeating itself after the governorship election.
Definitely.
I mean, we're just being hopeful. We never know what the turnout is going to look like at the end of the day. But what can we do? Fingers crossed, you know, just hoping and praying that the best,
Will
you know,
come out.
happens. But let's look at Plateau. I am very
Yes.
excited for Plateau, you know. I'm very proud of Plateau people. Plateau had about
7 million voters
and then they had over 1 million people.
come out
to vote.
So that's 37%.
Yeah, it's
But
getting
It's
it's almost half.
like, guy,
Yeah.
from 2 point
This is the
something,
best
2.7
that I've
million
seen.
voters,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And we have 1 point something million. 1 point something million voters
Yeah.
come out, like, and they tried in Plateau State now.
Yeah, I agree with you.
They
actually
did
tried
try.
half
That
of
conversion was there. They
Yeah.
converted.
Yeah,
They
I
did.
mean, it's not good, Nancy. Let's be honest.
But
It's
compared
not
to
bad. It's
the
not good.
rest-
but compared to other states, I think that it's better and it's not doing so badly.
And I think
And
it's
we
the
have
same
a lot
thing
to
we
say.
have with Bauchi as well.
Mm.
Bauchi State had 2.7 million voters.
Yeah, but
and
they had just about
31.
800,000 people coming out to vote. You know, just about 800,000 people coming out to vote, which is not so bad as well. And then we have, last but not the least, Enugu. Enugu had
Enugu
about
had
2.1
2.1 million registered voters. The turnout was around 400 and something.
440.
Yes, so that means 21% of the registered voters from Enugu came out to vote. Now the question we want to see is, what will have caused this low voters turnout?
Yeah.
I remember from presidential election, Enugu was one of the states that
They kept calling
and say election materials have not gotten to them as well. Even in Lagos, I remember you went down to that school right?
Yeah.
And at 6
Darwin
p.m.,
College.
Darwin College,
Yeah.
and at 6
Election
p.m.,
materials just arrive about 6 p.m.
so that will also be a major factor in why the voters turnout was low. People would have decided to just go home and forget about the
Guys,
election.
I mean, let us know what's going on in your vicinity as per, you know, what the elections are looking like where you are. 0706-105-6534. Do not forget that, you know, at meet times on this show, we are going to be calling Guardian reporters across the 28 states to know what is going on with them and how the elections are going in their vicinity. But I think we'll go on a short break
Yes,
now.
definitely go on a short
we'll
break.
do a short break now. When we're back in the short break, we have more conversations coming right up on Pull Up 1823. Stick around.
All right, guys, welcome back to Pull Up 1823. It's still your vibe queen here, Nancy, with Grand, the most with the hostess.
What are you saying, girl? The most with the what?
Is it the host with the mostest? Yes, the host with the mostest.
Yeah, that's what's up. But guys, welcome back to Pull Up 1823. We're having conversations, of course, surrounding elections. Do not forget, call us up and be part of the entire conversation this morning.
Entire one.
Yeah, what?
Everything. I said the
Everything.
entire
The entire
conversation.
conversation, my G.
Nothing left out.
That's what's up. Guys, don't forget to follow the socials. This is Pop Central. On Twitter, it's at Pop Central TV. You can, tag us, use the right hashtags, and just let us know what's going on. If we've gone out to vote yet, what is happening, share with us. Do not forget to share videos as well, and let's get to know what's going on.
Be our eyes and our ears.
That's what we're saying,
Act
baby.
your polling units.
Let's go.
But another thing, the weather forecast today said it was going to be a little bit of rain.
Yeah.
And I'm praying against it because this time around.
But it just started, so you never can tell. Showers of blessings.
May not discourage people.
Oh, right.
That's another thing. That not discourage people from coming out to vote. But nevertheless, even if it's raining cats and dogs, just ensure that you're a true citizen and come out and do what? Vote.
That's what's up.
That's what's it.
Do what you gotta do.
Do what you gotta do. Well, guys, like Grand Prince said, you guys can call into the show and let us know what is happening in your polling unit right now, about now. But before we went on the break, we're talking about all the 28 states that participate in the gubernatorial election and they are registered voters. And we decided to pick 6 states out of this, which is Lagos, Enugu, Rivers, Plateau, Bauchi, and Kano. And we're looking at the number of registered voters in that state against the turnouts that these states had for the presidential elections. And so far, we have seen that the turnout for most of these states, except Plateau, is poor. And why we said it's not like Plateau had like a great turnout, like half of the registered voters actually came out. Plateau had the highest percentage, which was they have a registered voters of over 1 million, sorry, over 2.7 million voters, and we had 1 point something million voters come out during the presidential election. That was like close to like 38%. 7 million, over 7 million registered voters, and only 1.2 registered, voters actually came to vote, and that's an 18% turnout. And ladies and gentlemen, that is absolutely poor. So I just want to use this opportunity. If you're watching us right now at home and you have your PVC, and somewhere at the back of your mind you've said that what is the essence of me coming out? My dear, there's an essence of you coming out.
She said, my dear.
There is an essence of you coming out to use your votes to make a difference, okay? It's gubernatorial elections, anything can happen. At the same time, ensure that the person, you have the right to vote, that the person that is governing your state has brain and can take your state to the next level. That's it. You need to ensure that the person has a brain. Ladies and gentlemen, let's not do this to ourselves. But you can call in and let us know what you think about all the conversations that we've been having since the hour of 8 a.m. Don't forget, this is in partnership with The Guardian, yeah? And we will be taking calls from our Guardian reporters across all the 28 states. Now, earlier when we were talking today, we mentioned that the Federal Capital Territory of Nigeria is not participating in the gubernatorial election and State House of Assembly as well. And there's a video.
So we're going to share with the video with you pretty soon. Apparently, I have friends in a region. They're just like, oh my God, we are flexing here. They're literally out partying. Like, they have like an entire fitness party going on this morning. I'm just like, wait, what? You guys, hold up. It doesn't feel like they're part of Nigeria. Guys, we're going to share the video with you when we are back, at 10 a.m. By then, we should be able to share that. But I mean,
yes.
or while we speak now, let's see how possible that will happened this morning. But yeah, it looks like some states are having fun and they don't really care about the CEPO's election. They're just doing what they're gonna do. As a matter of fact,
in fact, they are watching us in 3G with popcorn and be like, let's see how everything
people
plays
are
out.
actually watching us from wherever they are now. As a matter of fact, I think that some people actually traveled from Lagos to Abuja yesterday
For what?
just so they can flex. and move around. They don't like to be caged.
Why? If you, that's
I know
an
some
issue.
people,
That's
know,
an
they don't
issue
have
if you-
their PVCs
Oh,
actually.
okay.
And
You are not part of the 7 million
yeah,
people.
yeah.
That's
First,
fine.
first things first. Why don't you have your PVC? You know, like that's red flag.
That's like a
side
question
eye,
mark.
bombastic side eye. Why don't you have your PVC? You know, I mean, let us know. So the video is actually up. Sid, you want to help us with that? The video is actually up now, so if you can help us fix that, that would be great. So yeah, people are just going about the normal duties in ABJ and doing what they have to do. And yeah.
That's it. But I would also want to hear from states like Anambra, states like, although yes, there's State House of Assembly, I want to see if it's just like the same in Lagos State where everybody is coming out. I want to see what is movement like, the activities that are happening in those areas as well. In the 8 states that are not participating in gubernatorial elections. But ABJ is having a role. And like, shout out to my ABJ family. I see you.
Yeah, ABJ
I
guys are having
see
fun,
you.
drinking champagne, drinking.
So
yogurt.
imagine if we had like an extension of Pop Central in Abuja. We'll be
Oh.
tuning into that. They'll be
Jai,
doing
jai.
like workout segments. I'm like, hi guys, how's your election in Lagos?
Yeah, they're like, oh no, we're not working out, we're not doing some elections, we're just flexing. I'm like, yeah, absolutely. But it's a good thing, you know, it's beautiful to see, you know, that's the beauty of democracy. You know, some people do the ass a bit early, some people do that a bit late. You know, however it is, I hope that you participate in the elections and actually go out to vote, because it's important that you show your votes, you know, you cast your votes
Exactly.
and, you know, be part of the change that, you know, you want to see in your state and in your nation at large. Absolutely.
Yeah, but ladies and gentlemen, on that note, we'll be back at the hour of 10 a.m. to
That's what's
still
up.
bring you more information about the election. And we'll definitely be touching base with our Guardian reporters that are on ground in all the 28 states participating in the gubernatorial elections.
Yes.
But on that note, ladies
Yeah,
and
but do
gentlemen,
not forget, guys, that you can be part of the conversations online. And this is Pop Central on Instagram, and of course Pop Central TV on Twitter. If you're on the move, you can actually watch this show live on Guardian Nigeria's YouTube page. That is if you're pulling in it and you want to make reports, you can actually drop your comments at Guardian Nigeria page and we'll see it right there. Yeah, but that note, guys, we'll see you at 10. Stick around.
Gege.
You already know. When it's time, it's time. Big time. Big five.
Only want to yodi, but my magic for me, figure it out body, and the baby don't multi. And no love money the dolly, she's in a foreign money, so come back and receive my loving, animalistic talk, mommy told me it's a lonely road, me call up and no go seize your phone, no go listen to a love for put my feelings in the microphone, I think the really be the thing go, and we be trucking no Canadian smoke. I put a little of my faith in God. Cause only me will fit decide my odds. Now my girl got a BB. Cause she see me from my house address. She tell me say she no go kiss and tell. Cause I go live her for a hotel. Oh, I want you to like go. And I put them in my collar bone. She not follow me, don't shut down show. Cause she know what make her they sleep alone. confuse you with overdo. What do you need?
Rexy-000 and assist in bringing them to justice. Reporting live from NTC News.
Ready now. When it's time, it's time. Big time. Big fight.
Only want to your D, but my magic for me, figure it out body, and the baby don't multi. I know love money the dolly, she's in a foreign money, but go make her receive my loving, animalistic talk, mommy told me it's a lonely road, me call up and no go seize your phone, no go listen to a love for put my feelings in the microphone, until the rolly be the tingo, and we be choking on Canadian smoke, I put a little on my faith in God, cause only me will fit decide my odds, now my girl got a BBM, and if you see me from my house address, she tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live her for a go hotel, oh I need no lako, and I put them in my collar bone, she not follow me to shut down show, cause she know what make her they sleep alone away, hey oh. From my house address, she tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live her for a go hotel. Oh, I need no lako, and I put them in my collar bone. She not follow me to shut down show, cause she know what make her they sleep alone away. Hey, Papa wale asiko take away.
Shocking turn of events, a detective by the name Rexy has been identified as an accomplice to the nationwide wanted criminal Loje in successfully masterminding and executing one of the most significant heists in the history of Nigeria. Despite extensive efforts by law enforcement agencies, their whereabouts remain unknown. We urge anyone with information about these suspects to contact 080-call-Rexy-000 and assist in bringing them to justice. Reporting live from NTC News.
Ready now. When it's time, it's time. Big time. Big fight.
Only want to your D, but my magic for me, figure it out body, and the baby don't multi. I know love money the dolly, she's in a foreign money, but go make her receive my loving, animalistic talk, mommy told me it's a lonely road, me call up and no go seize your phone, no go listen to a love for put my feelings in the microphone, until the rolly be the tingo, and we be choking on Canadian smoke, I put a little on my faith in God, cause only me will fit decide my odds, now my girl got a BBM, and if you see me from my house address, she tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live her for a go hotel, oh I need no lako, and I put them in my collar bone, she not follow me to shut down show, cause she know what make her they sleep alone away, hey Papa wale asiko take away. Confused she don't kiss on the first day, but she can't sleep in my sitting room. Say she no fit fight the shadow, say she can't wait till tomorrow. My girl got a BBA, you know if you see me from my house address. She tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live her for a go hotel. Oh, I need no lapo, and I put them in my collarbone. She not follow me to shut down show, cause she know what make her they sleep alone away. Hey, oh. Papa wale asiko dede yowe, Pala wale asiko dede yowe.
In a shocking turn of events, a detective by the name Rexy has been identified as an accomplice to the nationwide wanted criminal Loje in successfully masterminding and executing one of the most significant heists in the history of Nigeria. Despite extensive efforts by law enforcement agencies, their whereabouts remain unknown. We urge anyone with information about these suspects to contact 080-call-Rexy-000 and assist in bringing them to justice. Reporting live from NTC News.
You already know. When it's time, it's time. Big time. Big five.
All only want to yodi, but my magic for me, figure it out body, and the baby don't multi, and no love money the dolly, she send a foreign money, but go make her receive my loving, and the my list lift up, mama told me it's a lonely road, make call up and no go seize your phone, no go listen to a love for put my feelings in the microphone. I think the really be the thing God, and we be choking on Canadian smoke. I put a little on my faith in God, cause only me will fit decide my odds. Now my girl got a BBA, and if you see me from my house address, she tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live her for a go hotel. Oh, I need no lapo, and I put them in my collarbone. She not follow me to shut down show, cause she know what make her they sleep alone away. Hey, oh. Papa wale asiko dede yowe, Pala wale asiko dede yowe. She not my fault, say you're born, they convince you with overdo. What you need, she not van clean, when I come talk for me Istanbul. Say she don't kiss on the first day, but she can't sleep in my sitting room. Say she no fit fight the shadow, she can't wait till tomorrow. My girl got a BBA, you know if you see me from my house address. She tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live her for a go hotel. Oh, I need no lapo, and I put them in my collarbone. She not follow me to shut down show, cause she know what make her they sleep alone away. Hey, oh. Papa wale asiko dede yowe,
In a shocking turn of events, a detective by the name Rexy has been identified as an accomplice to the nationwide wanted criminal Loje in successfully masterminding and executing one of the most significant heists in the history of Nigeria. Despite extensive efforts by law enforcement agencies, their whereabouts remain unknown. We urge anyone with information about these suspects to contact 080-call-Rexy-000 and assist in bringing them to justice. Reporting live from NTC News.
You already know. When it's time, it's time. Big time. Big five.
All only want to yodi, but my magic for me, figure it out body, and the baby don't multi, and no love money the dolly, she send a foreign money. I go make her receive my loving. Animalistic talk, mommy told me it's a lonely road. Me call up and no go seize your phone. I go listen to a love for. Put my feelings in the microphone. I think the rolly be the tingo. And we be choking on Canadian smoke. I put a little on my faith in God. Cause only me will fit decide my odds. Now my girl got a BBM. And if you see me from my house address, she tell me say she no go kiss and tell. Cause I go live her for a go hotel. Oh, I need no lako. And I put them in my collar bone. She not follow me to shut down show. Cause she know what make her they sleep alone away. Hey, oh. Papa wale asiko dede yowe. Lowele, hey, oh. Pala wale asiko dede yowe. Lowele. She not my fault, say you're born. The confuse you with overdo. Nothing you need, she not Van Cleef. When I come talk from me Istanbul. So she don't kiss on the first day, but she can't sleep in my sitting room. So she no fit fight the shadow, so she can't wait till tomorrow. My girl got a BBM. You know, if you see me from my house address, she tell me say she no go kiss and tell. Cause I go live her for a go hotel. Oh, I need no lapo. And I put them in my collar bone. She not follow me to shut down show. Cause she know what make her they sleep alone away. Hey, oh. Papa wale asiko dede yowe. Lowele, Pala wale asiko dede yowe.
In a shocking turn of events, a detective by the name Rexy has been identified as an accomplice to the nationwide wanted criminal Loje in successfully masterminding and executing one of the most significant heists in the history of Nigeria. Despite extensive efforts by law enforcement agencies, their whereabouts remain unknown. We urge anyone with information about these suspects to contact 080-call-Rexy-000 and assist in bringing them to justice. Reporting live from NTC News.
You already know. When it's time, it's time. Big time. Big five.
Only want to yodi, but my magic for me, figure it her body, and the baby don't multi. I know love money the dolly, she send a foreign money, I go make her receive my loving, animalistic talk, mommy told me it's a lonely road, me call up and no go seize your phone, I go listen to a love for, put my feelings in the microphone, I think the rolly be the tingo, and we be choking on Canadian smoke, I put a little on my faith in God, cause only me will fit decide my odds, now my girl got a BBM, and if you see me from my house address, she tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live her for a go hotel, oh I need no lapo, and I put them in my collar bone, she not follow me to shut down show, cause she know what make her they sleep alone away, hey oh. Papa wale asiko dede yowe. Lowele, hey, oh. Pala wale asiko dede yowe. Lowele, she not my fault, say you're born. The confuse you with overdo. Nothing you need, she not Van Cleef. When I come talk from me Istanbul, so she don't kiss on the first day, but she can't sleep in my sitting room. So she no fit fight the shadow, so she can't wait till tomorrow. My girl got a BBM. You know if you see me from my house address, she tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live her for a go hotel. Oh, I need no lapo, and I put them in my collar bone. She not follow me to shut down show, cause she know what make her they sleep alone away. Hey, oh. Papa wale asiko dede yowe. Lowele, Pala wale asiko dede yowe.
In a shocking turn of events, a detective by the name Rexy has been identified as an accomplice to the nationwide wanted criminal Loje in successfully masterminding and executing one of the most significant heists in the history of Nigeria. Despite extensive efforts by law enforcement agencies, their whereabouts remain unknown. We urge anyone with information about these suspects to contact 080-call Rexy-000 and assist in bringing them to justice. Reporting live from NTC News.
You already know. When it's time, it's time. Big time. Big five.
Only want to yodi, but my magic for me, figure it out body, and the baby don't multi. I know love money the dolly, she send a foreign money, but go make her receive my loving, animalistic talk, mama told me it's a lonely road, make call up and no go seize your phone, no go listen to a love for put my feelings in the microphone, I think the really be the thing go, and we be choking on Canadian smoke, I put a little on my faith in God, cause only me will fit decide my odds, now my girl got a baby, if you see me from my house address, she tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live for a go hotel, oh I need no lapo, and I put them in my collar bone, she not follow me to shut down show, cause she know what make her they sleep alone away, hey oh. Papa wale asiko dede yowe, lowele lowe, hey oh. Pala wale asiko dede yowe, lowele lowe. She not my fault, say your papa, no to confuse you with overdo. Nothing you need, she not Van Cleef, when I come talk for me Istanbul. Say she don't kiss on the first day, but she can't sleep in my sitting room. Say she no fit fight the shadow. She can't wait till tomorrow. My girl got a BBA. You know if you see me from my house address, she tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live for a go hotel. Oh, I need no lapo, and I put them in my collar bone. She not follow me to shut down show, cause she know what make her they sleep alone away. Hey oh. Papa wale asiko dede yowe, lowele lowe, hey oh.
In a shocking turn of events, a detective by the name Rexy has been identified as an accomplice to the nationwide wanted criminal Loje in successfully masterminding and executing one of the most significant heists in the history of Nigeria. Despite extensive efforts by law enforcement agencies, their whereabouts remain unknown. We urge anyone with information about these suspects to contact 080-call Rexy-000 and assist in bringing them to justice. Reporting live from NTC News.
You already know. When it's time, it's time. Big time. Big five.
Only want to yodi, but my magic for me, figure it out body, and the baby don't multi. I know love money the dolly, she send a foreign money, but go make her receive my loving, animalistic talk, mama told me it's a lonely road, make call up and no go seize your phone, no go listen to a love for put my feelings in the microphone, I think the really be the thing go, and we be choking on Canadian smoke, I put a little on my faith in God, cause only me will fit decide my odds, now my girl got a BBA, if you see me from my house address, she tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live for a go hotel, oh I need no lapo, and I put them in my collar bone, she not follow me to shut down show, cause she know what make her they sleep alone away, hey oh. Papa can't sleep in my sitting room. Say she no fit fight the shadow, say she can't wait till tomorrow. My girl got BBA, you know fi see me from my house address. She tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live for a go hotel. Oh, I need no lapo, and I put them in my collarbone. She no follow me to shut down show, cause she know what make her dey sleep alone away. Hey, oh. Papa wale asiko dey away.
In a shocking turn of events, a detective by the name Rexy has been identified as an accomplice to the nationwide wanted criminal Loje in successfully masterminding and executing one of the most significant heists in the history of Nigeria. Despite extensive efforts by law enforcement agencies, their whereabouts remain unknown. We urge anyone with information about these suspects to contact 080-call-Rexy-000 and assist in bringing them to justice. Reporting live from NTC News.
Ready know. When it's time, it's time. Big time. Big fight.
Only want to yodi, but my magic for me, figure it out body, and the baby don't multi. I know all of my needs is your phone. I go listen to a love for put my feelings in the microphone. I think the rolly be the thing go, and we be choking on Canadian smoke. I put a little on my faith in God, cause only me will fit decide my odds. Now my girl got a baby, yeah. If you see me from my house address, she tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live for a go hotel. Oh, I need no lapo, and I put them in my collarbone. She no follow me to shut down show, cause she know what make her dey sleep alone away. Hey, oh. Papa wale asiko dey away. Ala wale asiko dey away. She not my fault, say your papa, no dey confuse you with overdo. Nothing you need, she not Van Cleef, and I come talk for me Istanbul. Say she don't kiss on the first day, but she can't sleep in my sitting room. Say she no fit fight the shadow, say she can't wait till tomorrow. My girl got a BBA, you know fi see me from my house address. She tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live for a go hotel. Oh, I need no lapo, and I put them in my collarbone. She no follow me to shut down show, cause she know what make her dey sleep alone away. Hey, oh. Papa wale asiko dey away. Ala wale asiko dey away.
In a shocking turn of events, a detective by the name Rexy has been identified as an accomplice to the nationwide wanted criminal Loje in successfully masterminding and executing one of the most significant heists in the history of Nigeria. Despite extensive efforts by law enforcement agencies, their whereabouts remain unknown. We urge anyone with information about these suspects to contact 080-call-Rexy-000 and assist in bringing them to justice. Reporting live from NTC News.
Ready know. When it's time, it's time. Big time. Big fight.
Only want to yodi, but my magic for me, figure it out body, and the baby don't multi. I know all of my need the dolly, she send her foreign money, I go make her receive my loving, animalistic talk, mommy told me it's a lonely road, make call up and no go seize your phone. No go listen to a love for. Put my feelings in the microphone. I think the rollie be the tingo. And we be choking on Canadian smoke. I put a little on my faith in God. Cause only me will fit decide my odds. Now my girl got a BBM. If you see me from my house address, she tell me say she no go kiss and tell. Cause I go live am for a go hotel. Oh, I need no lapo. And I put them in my collar bone. She not follow me to shut down show. Cause she know what make her they sleep alone away. Hey, oh.
Okay.
6534. Those are the numbers you can reach us on this morning as we have conversations surrounding the governorship election across the 28 states in Nigeria. While we're on that break, a couple of things had happened. So, I mean, we're just talking about Abuja, right? And how we are here in
how
Lagos.
our guys are flexing.
You know, we're here in Lagos trying to vote, and other parts of the country as well. 27 other states in the
28.
federation. 27 other states. Lagos is one.
Oh, okay, yeah,
other
okay, that's what you meant.
yeah.
All right.
So, I mean, Abuja people are literally just their vibes and inshallah and just having fun. But before we even talk about that, let's put this call. Hello? Okay. So, we have this video from Abuja. You guys, while people are trying to see if the polling materials, if the voting materials have arrived at the polling units.
In Lagos or
is-
across the US?
Yeah, literally. But this is what is happening in Abuja. Let's check out this video.
We're referring to the video of people in Abuja having a fitness festival. Like, while in the main 28 states of Nigeria that are experiencing gubernatorial election, our guys are keeping fit.
Yeah, I love it for them.
They are keeping fit for the next 4 years.
I love it. I love it. Do we have the video? Can we have it now? All right, let's have it.
All right.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. The hits one.
You guys, is
Now,
there
let's join
energy,
them.
right?
Let's join them. We are what? We are two.
I love it. You know, when I saw it first, I'm just like, wait, what's going on? And then I saw location, I'm like, of course, yeah.
Because you cannot be in
It's
Lagos.
like, why are you having fitness festival in the middle of a governorship election? You know, how brave is that? You know, that's really interesting and good to see. Talking about fitness and entertainment and, you know, things that go in that light and in that range, you know, there's some states that in this country that are just entertainment hubs, right?
Exactly.
And you just have, there's no way you would skip it without talking about them and getting right into it, okay?
Yeah.
So we're going to be talking about some entertainment states.
Our on top entertainment states that we feel like when it comes to entertainment in Nigeria, there is no way you are not going to go to this state, talk about this state, or you have gone to those states for one thing or the other. And even based on the number of young people in these states, that's why we even feel like these are like top entertainment states. So as usual, at number one, we have Lagos. Definitely, there is no way you talk about entertainment states and you don't talk about Lagos. You know the amount of festivals we have in Lagos, the amount of parties that are happening one day or the other, even one bed parties as well. Different things, listening party, gaming centers, sip and paint, all those things all form entertainment right now in Nigeria.
Yeah.
And then we also have rivers
No,
on our
before we
list.
even go there, let's talk about the states. Like, let's actually get right
Into
it.
it.
So Lagos itself, in fact, is one of the biggest entertainment hubs in not just Nigeria,
Actually,
in Africa
in
and
Africa.
large. When you talk about music, like the biggest artists in this continent, most of them are from Lagos. You know, the biggest TV
And
reality
when you mean
stars.
Lagos, you're not born Lagosian.
No, you're in Lagos. I mean, this
yeah.
is the hub. This is where it happens. This is literally, I mean, if you're going to build a Hollywood a Hollywood in Africa, that's like a Nollywood, most definitely would be somewhere in Lagos. It's just interesting to see, that Lagos has built that reputation in entertainment for years, literally. Talk about music, we full ground. Talk about other parts.
We're
it's
out.
just
Stop. What's happening, guys? I'm the one on the show and I'm seeing this guy saying, we're out.
Welcome back to the show, guys. I mean, this show literally just happens like that. Like, the most can happen on the show. You can literally just be on, and you're back. But guys, thanks for sticking with us and being here on Pull Up. You guys elected me into office that have sense, so I will not be leading you
Astray.
because you just be shocked. You just see you're safe in the entire world. You're
Like that.
But yeah, it's good to know that we're back now and we're having conversations still about the elections, of course. Before we went to break, we're talking about Lagos State as an entertainment hub.
Exactly.
We're looking at some states that are entertainment hubs in the country, and what that means is that whoever becomes governor of this state would either have to up the entertainment game of the states or maintain the entertainment game of the states on
Definitely.
a very leveled ground. So that means that the governorship, a candidacy of people running for office as governors in this states is very, very much important. As you can see on your screen, top 6 entertainment states. Lagos is there, Rivers is there, Enugu is also there, Akwa Ibom is there, and of course Kano is
And
there.
Oyo State.
Yeah, is there. So we're talking about Lagos, right back to us, talking about Lagos and how important it is that we actually share, see how great Lagos is in terms of entertainment. I was saying that we have a couple of hubs in this state. Talk about music, we have like the greatest artists from Africa. Lagos, Nigeria, live here, things are going on here. Nollywood, for an example, the Nollywood stars, they live here, And if you're talking about entertainment, it's here. We even have like the biggest fashion weeks
That
in
happen here.
Africa, literally. So Lagos itself is an entertainment hub. It is unprecedented, literally. Like Lagos is that place that you look and you just know that, listen, this is one of the major entertainment hubs. And like we always say, not just in Nigeria, in Africa at large. So whoever becomes governor or whoever is governor of Lagos State should be able to manly and fully, get a grips of Lagos State, with entertainment in view. So these are one of the things that you also want to consider. And also bear in mind that entertainment is a major way of, adding to the revenue of different states, So whoever becomes governor should be able to mine that out of Lagos State. So it's important that, when you go out to elect, you have this at the back of your mind and, go for the right person that you believe would do that for your state.
Also to include in that, when you're talking about, apart from entertainment, you look at sports as well. When we have a sporting event, I remember when we had a game to play, we have stadiums here. We have the National Stadium and the Tessim Balogun Stadium. When you talk about stadiums in Nigeria, you definitely mention Lagos State as well. Let's not even talk about all your clubs. When you want to enjoy your nightlife, you have all your biggest clubs here in Lagos. You have your cinemas here as well. There you also have hotels. Like, there's no way you come into Lagos and you will not find the type of hotel that fits your budget. That's entertainment, definitely. That's it. You will definitely find one hotel or the other. Then let's not forget, when we talk about entertainment, when we talk about enjoying states that so entertainment is not just your music, not just your sports, it's also lifestyle as well. Entertainment is lifestyle. So when you're talking about restaurants, fine dining, right? You
Overpriced restaurants.
Not
guys.
overpriced restaurants.
Overpriced restaurants.
It's not overpriced. Lagos. So like I said, you would find a restaurant that actually fits your budget if you come into Lagos as well.
Girl,
definitely
you're not about to make me move from, go from Lekki to Ikotun to look for a restaurant that will fit my budget.
I'm telling you, you will find a restaurant in Lekki that fits your budget. And Grandpa, that's not lie. You have gone to restaurants that fit your budget in Lekki.
See, what do you mean? When you say budget, what do you mean?
Budget is what you want to spend that day.
Let me tell you something, yeah? There is no restaurant in this Lekki that you go to with a 3K budget.
But I said your budget. So
my
I don't
budget
think
is 3K.
Oh, your budget
Recommend
is 3K.
a restaurant, please.
And there are restaurants that you can go and buy food.
A fine restaurant.
No, you can't do fine dining with 3K. I beg you cannot do fine dining with 3K.
So
And
I mean,
thank you very much. You do fine dining with fine money. It's very important. And let's not forget, when you talk about activations, when brands decide to go and do all the activations, Lagos is one of those states
Absolutely.
that you definitely have to have an activation
Absolutely.
in Lagos State
Yeah.
if you want your brand
Yeah.
to be
the
known.
truth of the matter is, if you succeed in Lagos in entertainment or whatever it is that you're pushing for, you can succeed in every other part of the country. To be very honest, like entertainment-wise, I promise you. Now, why I'm saying that is because Lagos has that market, and it has diversity. You are able to explore diversity. You're able to also see things in different people's perspective at the same time. So if you're able to do something successfully here, it is possible. The chances of you succeeding in other parts of the country is quite high. And that's my thought. It's not just Lagos, guys. We have Rivers State, of course. Rivers is another
other
interesting
states, yes.
state that is, in fact, putting in the work, and entertainment in Rivers is amazing. I mean, let's talk about the Bole Festival, for an example, which is a major entertainment platform for them. people come from different parts of the country and the world
Just
at
to
large
experience that
the Port
street
Harcourt-
culture food.
Yeah, absolutely. The nightlife in Port Harcourt too is not so bad. It's something to also look out for as well. And also the governor is very entertaining. So-
Mr. Mike is the king of content when it comes to governors as well.
Yeah.
Like definitely. Then another state you look like is Enugu, which is the eastern heartland of the Eastern Heartland. Yes. So Enugu also has a thriving young community that, when I speak of Enugu, right, and I think of Nigeria, that Enugu has like really nice communities. So you have the hiking community in Enugu, you have the cycling community also there, and they are actually thriving there. And when you think about entertainment, you think about all these communities, all these different, like I mentioned earlier, sports is part of entertainment. So if your state is big on sports, definitely that's an entertainment, because people would actually want to come there to do stuff with you. And also in Enugu, like I mentioned, you would definitely see, what you're thinking of as a brand, I'm coming from a brand perspective, you would want to definitely go to Enugu to kickstart like activations, because there are young people there.
Absolutely.
Like absolutely, you definitely. Then let's not forget Oyo. So Oyo State is not too far from Lagos. And I feel like in Oyo State, people definitely just travel there. Like weekend getaway.
Absolutely. Apart from that, Oyo is known to be one of the states that is. Are you okay, Karim? What's going on?
Karim, you're not from Oyo now, you're from Oshu. Okay,
When
you
last
used
did
to,
you go to
go
Oyo?
there to do weekend getaway.
When last did you go to Oyo? When last did you go to Oyo? Before the what now?
Cash, this thing, cashless policy.
What do you have in Oyo? Is your wife in Oyo? What do you have in Oyo? What do you have in Oyo?
But guys, definitely Oyo State. That's
What
why I
did he
said
say?
we can get. No. Don't crucify
You
him.
have to relax.
Oyo State is. See, I remember when I was in school, right? I remember when I was in school, people would actually leave, because my school there was in Ogun State. People will leave Ogun State to actually go to Oyo to do weekend getaway. And even for people in Lagos, Oyo is. And Oyo is just there.
See,
and plus, I remember
the thing
the
with
train.
Oyo is actually it's a very peaceful, calm. If you just want to get away from Lagos madness, the madness in this city, the best thing or the best place that you would go to is Oyo, because it's very close by and it's just easy to access. And they have a lot of hotels, right? We're going to talk about it later. One of their revenue comes from hoteling. You would think Oyo people don't used to go and do Kiniko.
But I'm sure it's because of the weekend getaway from Lagos and probably Ogun State. That's why you get there.
Absolutely.
But I love their
And
train
also,
station in Oyo State as well.
Yeah, in Lagos as well. The link train station from Lagos to Oyo is to Ibadan is beautiful as well. Not to also forget that they have a lot of tourist attraction, from waterfalls to.
That's
first
another
of
thing.
many
If you have a lot
things,
of tourist
natural
attraction
vegetation.
in your state, you definitely
Yeah.
get a lot of entertainment.
Yeah, they have a lot of beautiful things there, and it's just beautiful to see. What other states have we not
I
mentioned?
think it was okay. The last one is Akwa Ibom. Before we go, I know that they have this. What's the name of that? Your popular zoo in Oyo.
The one in the university.
Not the one in the university. There's a park that
I don't
there.
know.
I forgot. I know I went there once.
But I've been to the university zoo, the one they have in university, and I've also been to some waterfall. I can't remember the name of the waterfall.
Erin Jesha is Osun State
One
now.
of no, yeah, I think so. It's Osun. One of the waterfalls actually, and it was really pretty, And I've been to a resort in Ibadan as well, one of the biggest resorts, natural vegetation and everything like that. It was so pretty, And you go there see married men with.
Now you sabi.
anywho,
But last
guys-
one needs to be Akwa Ibom.
Yeah, and last but definitely not the list is Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom is such an entertainment hub, and I think that people do not exactly give enough credit to that state.
Grand Prince, they do. You just want us to overhype it.
My G, no, it's not.
You
even-
just want us to
it's-
overhype Akwa Ibom.
Yeah, it's not even because
Akwa Ibom, Ekushe o,
It's not-
well done. Thank you.
more like song them or say song them,
Song them,
song them.
song them,
Do your hands like this.
song them,
Then Ado.
song them. Oh.
So I think Akwa Ibom has Akwa Ibom is an amazing state. When you talk about entertainment, first of all, we have the best stadium, or they have the best stadium in the country. It's the best. Like you would.
So you know
Best
stadium.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what it is now. Are you joking?
But you know what? I just want to say at the end of the
Nancy, hold on. I'm not done with this conversation.
No, I want to say something. I want to say something as regards the stadium. Now to say something. At the end of the day, right? I love the fact that Akwa Ibom has the nicest and the best stadium in Nigeria. But guess what? Akwa Ibom, the stadium is in Akwa Ibom, and Akwa Ibom is in Nigeria, and that's what I'm
Nobody's
after.
disputing that
Thank
fact.
you very much.
The stadium could have been in Anambra, but it's not. It could
Well,
have been in-
Anambra has its own thing. So you see, at the
Exactly.
end of
Hold up. Wait, Nancy, you're doing too much. Relax. Let me land. So I mean, this is not me even being biased or anything.
he
right?
said it. Let me hype my state. It's about the hype, ladies and gentlemen.
But
It's about
Akwa has
hype.
the biggest. I mean, if you look at the pictures, it is just beautiful. It is aesthetically pleasing and everything in between. Also, guys, Akwa Ibom State has broken the Guinness Book of Record that no other state in the world has. Akwa Ibom has the largest number of. Relax, stop
Yeah.
making noise. He has the largest number of carol singers in the world, 9,999 singers. And it has never happened in the world before. And when you talk about entertainment, that is an entertainment hub, because during the Christmas time and during carols, like people fly in, of course they were, 100%. Like they did rehearsals, did everything. We have people fly in from different parts of the world to be part of that experience. So when you talk about entertainment, what more entertainment are you talking about?
That's a
What more
tourist
do you need?
attraction right
There
there.
are lots of tourist attraction. Mary Slater was buried in Akwa Ibom. King Lord Lugard, his house is in Akwa Ibom. Where the slave trade happened in Nigeria, it happened in Akwa Ibom. The Bridge of No Return, it's in Akwa Ibom.
But there's also Badagry
there are
is
so
there
many,
as well. Badagry.
Great, good for Badagry. But we're talking about Akwa Ibom right now. So, put it up on Akwa Ibom. So we have the Blue River in Akwa Ibom as well. There's just so many. And then our women are tourist attraction on their own,
Nigerian women are tourist attraction, because if you want to go that route, I will bring out the Anambra babes and the Imo babes. We're tourist attraction.
Yeah, amazing.
We know, amazing,
But
but
all
it's
in
not a
all, to be very
competition.
honest, it's not a competition, yeah. But all in all, the truth is that Akwa Ibom, ayaya.
Ayaya, I want to go home. I'm from Akwa Ibom. In case you don't know, Akwa Ibom, yeah. You can enter motor
Hey,
or fly for airport and land for Uyo. You should come with me. I'm missing the love at home. I'm missing the love. Just that song. I love that song very well.
You
That
love
song-
it?
I do love that song.
That's great.
I do love
It's
it.
crazy. That song. I think that song also put, to be honest, put Akwa Ibom on the map as well. But unfortunately, Mitch sang the song and he went to. We've not seen him after that. His video will say, "You want to come home? Come home."
But ladies and gentlemen, these are our top
Yeah.
6 entertainment states. Definitely, when you're thinking about entertainment,
Yeah.
you definitely want
Yeah.
to go to all
Yeah,
these
yeah.
six
So what this
states.
means for us, as this conversation is that whoever becomes the governor of this state would have to place a lot of, importance on entertainment, because these states already have been seen as, entertainment hubs and everything. There was a video going around, of a particular governorship candidate of the People's Democratic Party of PDP in Akwa Ibom saying something like, if he becomes the governor, every Friday is going to be happy hour. He's going
We
to
love
do
some
hotel,
happy
he's going to
hour.
do this, and it's become like a very big conversation in that part of the state and of the country as a whole. So all in all, Sanwo-Olu, if he becomes becomes governor, or GRV becomes governor, or Jandor becomes governor, should be able to push the entertainment sector in this state, because as it is right now, entertainment is like the next big thing. It's a major
Yes.
part of our nation, whether you like it or not. So
Definitely.
it's important that, whoever becomes governor of this state is able to, show his manpower and show his power and capacity in running a state that is an entertainment hub.
Yeah, and the other part of it is to look at it is, if you look at it, Lagos and Oyo would cater to the southwest.
Absolutely.
You have Akwa Ibom catering to your south,
And the east as well.
your southeast. Then you also have Rivers on that list as well. Rivers is catering to your southwest.
Enugu is on the
Then Enugu, Rivers and Enugu is in your southeast. Then your northern state, there's a northern state on that
There's
list.
Kanu.
There's Kanu,
Yeah.
yes, Kanu is catering to your northern
Northern
region.
part.
So imagine if we all have like the northern, the eastern,
Yeah.
the south, and the west Nollywood. When in
Yeah.
terms of entertainment
Yeah.
hub, Each of them are catering to all the places
Yeah.
around there.
Yeah, I agree with
and
you.
they get to stand
Yeah,
by
I agree
themselves
with
and
you.
pull their weight. And that's what we're looking
Yeah,
forward to.
also, yeah, just to mention that, there's some other states that, I mean, just because we had to pick 6, there are some other states that are doing absolutely well with entertainment. For example, Ewori, for example, that's Delta State, when it has to be comedy. I think that is like a hub of comedy, in the country. A lot of comedians, who are really good at jokes apart from that part of the country. We also have Agungu, the Egungun Festival, right?
Egungun, yes.
The water festival where they fetch fish, in the north.
As
We
well,
have
yes.
so many festivals, we have the Calabar Carnival as well. There are other states that are doing absolutely well with entertainment, So all in all, I think that entertainment is a major tool. So as you guys
I
cast
feel like
your vote
most,
today,
like,
think about it again,
Think about it.
If,
and
you're
even as
making the
a
right
governor,
decision.
like Grand Prince said, you
Yeah.
have to consider entertainment in your state.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
the truth is, Nigeria, the percentage of young people in Nigeria is high. Like the majority of Nigerians are from the youth population, right? So definitely you cannot have a state where it does not cater to them. So because you end up finding out that the young people in your state are moving from your state to another state, because at the end of the day, entertainment is part of our lives. As a young person, even an older person, maybe when you're older,
Let's see, when you say as a younger person, are you joking? Because literally everybody wants to be entertained. Your
yeah,
mom
but
is going to be
so
entertained.
no.
Your daddy still wanna be
See, in
entertained.
different types of entertainment, right? So my mom, what's her entertainment, right? She sits down in front of the television and watch her usual soap opera. If she wants to go out, she's going out for evangelism for the Lord Jesus Christ. She's doing the work of the Lord. But for us as youths, that's
Jai-
not our
I'm
entertainment.
sorry, my daddy's a very jai man. Like, he loves to party and all of that stuff, to be very honest.
That's
Like,
your dad.
I think that the men from the south as well, the love to the love,
Sapele men.
yeah.
I know them.
I don't know what you mean.
Sapele.
But it's
let's go
what it is,
there. It is what it is.
Last, entertainment is major, and it's important that we talk about it. Even if you want to mention Nigerian stars that are from different parts of the country, these states are going to come up. Like, you're going to have names from these different parts of the states. You
Yes,
understand?
now, if you mention Kanu, MI is Kanu.
Is it?
MI is Kanu,
Is
yes.
it?
Yes, MI.
Jos Plateau.
Okay, Jos, sorry.
I knew it
so,
was something else. But I mean, from the north.
the northern
I
parts.
mean, if you want to talk about Enugu, you have the likes of, I'm not sure, Flavor. They're probably from the
Fino.
east. Fino. They're from
I
the
think
east,
we
most
should find
definitely.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll find out. But from the south, we have people like MC Galaxy, Iniedo, Okon Lagos, Grand Prince Aita. You know what I'm saying? And from Lagos, of course, we have so many other persons who are from here and doing the Lord's work, literally. Fuki Akindele of, entertainment industry, and a couple of other persons, like that. And it's interesting to know. But guys, the conversation, of course, continues online. Do not forget to call us up and let us know what's going on in your vicinity.
Yes,
you
your
can
polling
also
unit.
text us on Instagram at This Is Pop Central, Apostle TV on Twitter, and join in on the conversation. This is Pull Up 1823, as brought to you by Pop Central in partnership with Guardian Nigeria. We're going to break. See you at top of the hour 11.
Yes.
Stick around.
Ready know. When it's time, it's time. Big time. Big five.
Only want to yodi, but my magic for me, figure it out body, and the baby don't multi, and no love money the dolly, she send a foreign money, but go make her receive my loving, animalistic talk, mama told me it's a lonely road, make a look and no go seize your phone, no go listen to a love for put my feelings in a microphone, I did the rolly, be the dingo, and we be choking on Canadian smoke. I put a little on my faith in God. Cause only me will fit decide my odds. Now my girl got a BBM. If you see me from my house address, she tell me say she no go kiss and tell. Cause I go live for a go hotel. Oh, I need no lago. And I put them as in my collarbone. She not follow me to shut down show. Cause she know what make her dey sleep alone away. Hey, Papa wale asiko dede yowe. Lowele, Kala wale asiko dede yowe. She not my phone, say your baba, no dey confuse you with overdo. Nothing you need, she not van clean. When I come talk from me Istanbul. Say she don't kiss on the first day, but she can't sleep in my sitting room. Say she no fit fight the shadow, say she can't wait till tomorrow. My girl got a VPN, no fit see me from my house address. She tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live her for a go hotel. Oh, I need no lapo, and I put them in my collarbone. She no follow me to shut down show, cause she know what make her dey sleep alone away. Hey, Papa wale asiko dede yowe. Lowele, Kala wale asiko dede yowe.
In a shocking turn of events, a detective by the name Rexy has been identified as an accomplice to the nationwide wanted criminal Lojo in successfully masterminding and executing one of the most significant heists in the history of Nigeria. Despite extensive efforts by law enforcement agencies, their whereabouts remain unknown. We urge anyone with information about these suspects to contact 080-call-Rexy-000 and assist in bringing them to justice.
Another banga. Oh, I'm on. Are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. But to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the heat in my process. So shit like you with the shift in my heart and my bed. Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. What that pay me la mongo? I don't turn laughing stock to my friends. Say superstar boy like me. For one girl I just did for myself. You are special to me. I no fear in see you less. You they shine me like from me from the day where I see you. Like shining. I love that dress and the person in me. See my feelings. Oluwa go say please I be great. I'm okay anything you want see. I go give you like say I be genie. Anyway you they move it be like say you get boyfriend. I say make I ask you. Oh I'm on what are you taking all how you available? Girl I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the hate in my process. So shit now you with the shift in my heart and my bed. Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. Don't say for me on to globally. You see me best and you know go lobby. This in them must be the best for me 'cause I hesitate to see. Girl I'm sorry on behalf of everybody. She no money they come the big kilo come me. Like shining. I love that dress and the person in me. See my feelings. Oluwa go say please I be great. I'm okay anything you want see. I can give you like say I be genie. Anyway you they move it be like say you get boyfriend. I say make I ask you. Oh I'm on what are you taking all how you available? Girl I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the heat in my process. So shit now you with the shift in my heart and my bed. Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 You the heat in my process, so should I you with the shift in my heart and my mind? Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 Another banger. Oh, are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 You the heat in my process, so should I you with the shift in my heart and my mind? Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 What that pay me la mogo? I don't turn laughing stock to my friends. Say superstar boy like me. For one girl I just did for myself. You are special to me. I no fear raising you less. You they shine me like for me from the day where I see you. Like shining. I love that dress and the person in me. To my feelings, Oluwa gon' say vis-a-vis great. I'ma get anything you want, I go give you like say I be genie. Anyway you dey move, it be like say you get boyfriend. I say make I ask you. Oh, are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 You the hate in my process, so should I you with the shift in my heart and my mind? Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 Girls, if I me on to go body, you see me better than you know go lobby. This thing they must be the best for me 'cause I hesitate to see. Girl, I'm sorry, I'll be out for everybody. She no money, they come the bikini look on me. Melody shining, I love that dress and the best in me. To my feelings, Oluwa gon' say vis-a-vis great. I'ma get anything you want, I can give you like say I be genie. Anyway you dey move, it be like say you get boyfriend. I say make I ask you. Oh, are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 You the heat in my process, so should I you with the shift in my heart and my mind? Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 Another banger. Oh, are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 You the heat in my process, so should I you with the shift in my heart and my mind? Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. I no go reason you. I no
All right, my babies. Well, I just called you guys my babies.
I know it's in a tingle.
Welcome back to the show, everybody. It is still Pull Up 1823 here, Pop Central
Champions, you
TV.
like my glasses?
Girl, please. You really want to talk about these glasses?
Please talk. I collected it from one of our guys behind the scene. That's fine. You cannot shame me. When I know I collected it.
You're so shameless. Let me see. Would it look good on me?
No.
Let me see. I'll give
Mba,
you. I'll bring it
it's
back.
not going
I'll
to
give
look
it
good
back.
on you.
Let me see.
It's not going to look good
Let
on
me
you.
see. Bring it. Oh.
Please return it back quickly. Can I like to learn things that I borrow?
Can I have a close up on me?
I like to learn things that I
How do
borrow.
I look, guys? Do I look sweet? Do I look scrumptious and delicious? Do I look art?
These are my glasses of
Do I
art.
look like a candidate?
Guys, let's.
Oh my God, no.
And let her tell us what is happening in Rivers State. As Rivers was one of our top 6 states.
Yeah. So Rivers is one of the states that we've talked about a lot. And to be very honest, the elections for the governorship position has been, talked about a lot, especially Rivers State. There's a lot of controversies around that, state. So we'd like
As
to
in,
see.
that's where our
That's when
Mr.
Nyesom Wike
Wike
is from, of course.
one of our
Yeah.
real governors of
Real
Nigeria.
governors of Nigeria. But yeah, we're trying to call Anne right now to see how possible and get to know what things are happening in that zone. Hi.
Good morning, Anne.
Yes, good morning.
How are you?
I'm fine today.
It's been a minute.
Cool.
Yeah, it's so good to hear from you. How's it going?
Thank you. Well, it is up there.
Wow.
Unlike very low, very low. But this time, from my observations in the field, the enthusiasm is very low. There is a very low turnout of voters. As at 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m., people were yet to come to their polling units to express their franchise. Some polling units visited, for instance, unit 60, polling unit 50 in Obiakpo. Only election officials, that is INEC officials and security agencies, were seen at the center.
Wow.
They were seated patiently waiting for people to come out. Even right now, I'm speaking from Unit 7, Ward 9 of Governor Nyesom Wike's polling unit. The governor is yet to arrive at the center. The people are also not much, unlike what we witnessed last time. Yes, the governor has not yet voted.
Okay, Anne, what do you think? Sorry, what do you think might be responsible for this low turnout at this point?
Yes, I think I was really touched and surprised of the development and situation. So I spoke with some residents in the state, and they said, I asked them, why aren't you going to vote? Some of them said there is no need for them to go out and waste their energy, their time, and cast their vote for a favored candidate. And at the end of the day, their vote will not count. So that's what some of them said. I don't know if some of them are here, they can also talk to you. Yes.
Of course. If there's anybody there would like to speak with the person, that would be great, Anne.
And I also want to ask, right?
Hello, can you talk to our reporter?
Hi.
She's on. Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning. What's your name?
My name is Nancy Chamaka.
Amazing. Thank you for joining us this morning from Rivers State. What would you say the experience has been like so far for you today at the election and, of course, at your polling unit?
Okay, like me now, I'm at home. I'm not going to vote.
Oh, wow.
Why?
Why are you not going to vote?
Chiamaka, can you hear us?
Yes, because there's no need of me voting.
Why would you think that?
When I vote, they won't cast my vote.
Oh, so but you know that it's because of you voted for the presidential elections. That's why people can come out to say some votes were not tallying and all. So do not go under the perception of your vote does not count. It actually does count. If it does not count, people will not try and stop you from going to vote.
How am I sure it's going to count?
Your votes are going to count.
going to
Your
count.
votes are going to count. And if your votes do not count, we would not have campaigns. People would not show up, to your residency to ask you to vote for them. They will not ask you to vote for their candidates if your votes do not count. So it's important that you know. And also tell your friends, your family people that your votes actually count. So please put yourself together. It's still very early in the morning. If you
You
can
can
put
still go
yourself
out
together, you
to
can actually
vote.
make it and please vote
Okay,
for
no-
your preferred
no
candidate.
problem, no
so,
problem.
So promise me you're going to vote, yeah?
Hello, yeah, Pop TV. I have another male resident who wants to talk.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, you'll be on with him.
Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. What's
Good
your
morning.
name?
My name is Francis.
God's will. Francis.
Hello.
Francis, can you hear me?
Francis.
Okay.
Election, I voted for the first time. They rigged it out. I don't have first time.
Okay. Was your vote counted?
It was not. It didn't count.
Were you there when
on,
the
hold
votes
on,
were being
hold on.
counted?
Hello? Yes, yes.
So,
Okay. So
and,
that's the situation here.
and that's a very crazy situation. And
Very crazy.
Very.
But I do have a question for
okay, go
Anne.
ahead, Nancy.
So, and I have a question for you. So, I remember during the presidential election, we had INEC
Yes.
officials coming to polling units late with the materials. Is that the case today, or reverse is the case?
Okay, I need to be very swift this time because the governor has just arrived. I'll be moving to the governor's polling unit. But the situation here today, I noticed that the BVAS machines are working perfectly. Most of the units are visited, about 7 polling units. There is no complaint of BVAS failure or malfunctioning of the INEC machine.
Okay.
So everything is working very well, but the challenge here is that people didn't come out. People didn't come out to vote. There is no integrating. There is no morale. The streets are virtually empty. People feel that their vote no longer doesn't count. So that's the situation here. I also need to update you that the PDP governorship candidate in Rivers State, Similaye Fubara, has just voted in his community in Okpokoro, local government area of Rivers State. He voted at about 10:15 a.m. at Unit 8, Ward 5 in Opopo.
All right.
Yeah.
And that is an amazing report this
Thank you.
morning. Thank you so much for doing such a great job from Rivers this morning.
Thank you very much.
All
right.
God bless you.
Bless you
You
too,
too.
Anne.
Bye.
Yes. I'm moving on to cover the governor now. He has just arrived.
All right.
All right, thank you so
We
much.
would like updates from that, okay? As we progress, we'll probably reach out to you in that regards.
It's all right.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
This was practically some of the conversations I was having with
Yeah.
people as regards the gubernatorial
Yeah.
election. Having the fact that people are feeling that their votes are not being counted, or the fact that they waited for INEC officials to upload their results, and the results that was called at the collation center
Were
is
not-
different from
yeah.
what they've seen. All this will affect morale. I wish it did not affect morale, but at the same time, I'm getting messages from people in some places that thugs are actually stopping them from voting.
Yeah,
And I want them to call in and give us the report themselves.
Absolutely. Call us up and let us know what the situation is like in your area. We are going to be calling our Lagos correspondent right about now, of course, from Guardian Nigeria, to know what the situation is looking like in Lagos State. Information reaching us from VGC is that they've set up already for the elections inside VGC, but the INEC officials are saying that they should all come out from the estate and get to Mayor. But yeah, let's speak to Lagos reporter right now. Or call. Hi, good afternoon. I beg your pardon, good morning. It's still morning. Good morning. Oh, yeah, we lost that. If you can call back, please do want to call back. So the situation in VGC is that the INEC officials are saying, you know what, we're not coming in, you all come out. Come out to the Express and vote. And it doesn't even make any sense because it was inside the estate that you did the voting at the presidential elections, and now you're saying, come to the Express Road to vote, So we've seen videos already online. Chama Porter has posted, a couple of other persons have posted as well on that situation. But yeah, let's speak to a Lagos correspondent this morning. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
Fine, thank you.
It's good to hear from you. Do you want to tell us Yeah, tell us quickly, what is the situation like in Lagos, Nigeria, as regards the governorship election this morning?
I mean, the atmosphere is very, very peaceful in Lagos as we are talking. People are coming out to cast their votes.
Okay.
And we were, my hero, personally monitored the polling unit where the president-elect Asiwaju Ahmed Tinubu cast his votes. We around the polling unit 43 and polling at exactly 9:35, and the two came just 10 minutes to complete the process. And after casting a vote, he just entered his vehicle, distressing the door allowed, and maybe he said they want to talk. So it did not grant the president time. So every company immediately, to me, of the security men around it. From there now, we try to monitor election at some units in the country. Those areas, they were people counted their votes, but there was a left stretch around Odogu, Orishi, computer debate,
Okay.
where the natives allegedly threatening non-Yoruba speaking people to come out and cast their votes.
Okay.
All right. Are you aware of?
That allegation, we saw, before we left that area, we saw like deployment of soldiers as it was under the bridge. But something we noticed is that the soldiers did not go beyond the major routes.
Yeah.
And where the elections were not at the
Major roads, true.
they were inside. So after leaving the place, we came to Ajawe Street presently now. We are monitoring election. So at Ajawe Street at Hotel Junction of Shona and I think everything was there. We spoke to the agent of LP agent Ajawe Olezo, APC agent nobody was at the polling unit casting our votes. That is some police that
Okay.
All right. So, okay, I just have a question for you. I want to know what's the voters' turnout compared to the presidential election.
I think with what we have seen so far, the turnout has not matched, I think, the presidential election. The turnout has not been, that's not been showing that it can be more than what we saw. Or it could be lesser. It could be lesser.
All right.
All right. So very quick one. Yeah. Are you aware of the situation happening in VGC on the island?
I'm not going to BGC. I'm about coming to Island now.
Okay.
But we're often between Ajawe State, so we are heading to the island.
All right. So please, once you get information regarding VGC, we would most definitely like you to reach out to us, or we will reach out to you to find out what that situation is going on in VGC, what the situation is like.
All right.
Thank you so much for speaking with us
Thank
this
you.
morning, and well done on this one. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
All
All
right.
right.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's to pull up 1823. If things are happening in your polling unit, call into the show. Do send us a video or send us a message on WhatsApp to the number on your screen right now. Let us know. We're getting information. We want you guys to just call into the show. And we'll also have our guidance reporters to also call in. We're going to be calling them and verifying all the stories that we're getting from around Lagos and even across the 28, the remaining 27 states that are participating in the gubernatorial election. But on that note, right now, we'll go for a short break and we'll be back shortly to continue the conversation. Guys, welcome back to Pull Up 1823, ladies and gentlemen. At this point, you know, where we started this show, I asked Grandparents, are you feeling the same ginger and energy that we are all experiencing from the presidential election? Honestly, even the atmosphere, you could feel like the energy is not the same. We just had the call from our correspondent, our Guardian correspondent in River State, where she's saying that the turnout there is really poor, and she actually allowed us to speak to residents in where she is right now, and they were saying they were not going to vote because they voted in the presidential election and they felt like their votes didn't count at all.
Your votes actually count, everybody. That's one thing you should know. I mean, let's believe that. It actually counts because
Yes.
it does count. So you should go out and vote. You know, just do your best and leave the rest, you know, for Master Jesus and INEC, you know, to figure out. At the end of the day, it's important that we actually let people know that you should go out to vote. Like, no matter what the situation, no matter the circumstances, actually
Go
go out
go
and
out
vote.
to
It's
vote.
important that we all do that.
That already we're seeing videos online, we're hearing people talk about intimidation that is happening. We haven't confirmed that yet. But even linking to the fact that people are saying your vote doesn't count, if your vote doesn't count, you should be able to just go and vote.
Exactly. If your vote doesn't count, you'll just walk in and vote.
Exactly.
But for you to know that your votes actually count is why all of things are happening. You're hearing things like thuggery and people insulting people because they want you to believe that, you know what, why they're asking you, they're chasing you out not to vote because they know that if you vote, that one vote can actually count and make your person to, you know, your candidate to become president and, you know, what have you. It's important that we all do this and have a good time. We're going to be sticking with a couple of other persons. We have our Your correspondent on standby, this morning, and we're going to be sticking with our Your correspondent to know what the situation is like in Oyo this morning. In the meantime, guys, be our eyes. Let us know what's going on in your vicinity. Send us videos, you know, send us DMs, okay? Text us, call us. Let's know what the election is looking like where you are. The numbers to call 0706 105 6534.
That's the call.
That is 0706 105 6534. Those are the numbers you can actually reach us on this morning.
All right, so we're going to be linking up to our Oyo correspondent, Guardian Oyo correspondent right now. We're calling him.
Hi, good morning.
Hello, good morning. How you doing?
Yeah, very good.
All right, can you give us the situation of what is happening in Oyo State right now?
The line is
Can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you now.
All right, amazing. So, I mean, tell us, what is the situation like in your state this morning in terms of the
If
votes?
you can hear me now,
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
in Oyo State, early in the morning, the turnout was very low. The kind of enthusiasm displayed about 3 weeks ago is not the same thing today. Especially the local government I covered, Ibadan North, Ibadan
Okay.
East, and even South East. The turnout is not encouraging.
What do you think could be responsible for this low turnout?
First, because of some crisis that happened in Ibadan about 2 days ago,
What happened?
and because of the crisis that happened, that's one reason. Another reason could be the fact that the kind of passion people show about 3 days ago is not the same thing because some people, the kind of confidence they had in INEC is not the same thing they have now.
Amazing. So far, has there been any casualty? Is there any story of any casualty or anything like that?
No confirmed violence so far.
Okay.
Although I heard a rumor that there was a violence in the place, but I've not been able to confirm it.
All right. When you do, please let
But
us
so
know.
far, the exercise is largely peaceful. It's largely peaceful.
That's great. INEC showed up on time.
Are you what?
I-
Officials were on ground on time. They even came as early as 7:40, 7:45. They were on ground. But unfortunately, FOTA did not turn out on time.
All right. Hopefully
right,
there's
thank
still
you.
time, and we hope that moving forward. If there's any other information, please want to share with us.
Thank you, Rotimi, and thank you for doing a great job. Really appreciate. All right, bye.
Once again, low voter turnout. You guys, this is looking like what we have to face today. During the presidential elections, one of the most constant things that we heard had to be
INEC
INEC
officials not
officials
being
not
there.
showing up on time. The beavers are not working. We don't have no INEC officials here. You know, a couple of thuggery in some places and stuff like that. And what is prominent in this governorship election so far
It's
is the
low
fact
voter
that
turnout.
people who are supposed to vote are not coming out to vote. Because, I mean, as like our reporters have said, they've probably lost interest in INEC, lost confidence and trust in INEC, judging based off what they saw during the presidential elections. But that is not the way forward, to be very honest. That's not the way forward. That was 3 weeks ago, right? This is a new week. And to see that INEC is showing up on time with materials and, the beavers are working, in most of the places, shouldn't that give some boost of confidence, in the people to see that, okay, there could be light at the end of the tunnel. But then again, human beings are human beings. I saw so many tweets yesterday and this morning saying things like, na mumu they go vote again. Na mumu they come out for us go vote again. After waiting happened 3 weeks ago. It's just a lot. A couple of persons are going back home because, especially in Lagos, based off, allegedly thuggery. We were just watching Tega's live video, Tega from Big Brother, her live video, saying something like, oh, if you're not from a particular party, you cannot go into the premises to stay in the line to even vote. So they're going to ask you, what party are you from? And you mention your party. If you're not of their party, you would have to leave. That is intimidation, and that is vote. I'm going to see if I can get across to Tega this morning, if we can get across to her, so that we can speak about,
what is happening there in
it's happening in her location in Lagos State this morning.
But the thing that I want to talk to voters is the fact that, yes, during the presidential elections, we know that INEC officials came late. But right now, I think what we should do is keep your ears on ground on, just keep your ears open, right? Now you're hearing that INEC officials are already there, because some of you might not want to go through what you went through in presidential election, coming in and waiting for a very long time. So your ears should be open now that you've confirmed that INEC officials at your polling unit, leave your house and go and vote. I want to say this, that it makes no sense that you have a governor, right? You have a governor that only is like a small percentage of people came out to vote. Do we have a call?
Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
What's your name and where you're calling us from?
My name is Wanda. Today has been one of the worst experiences I've had.
Amaka, sorry. Where are you calling us from exactly?
I'm calling you from Abuja, that's Oje area.
All right, so
in Lagos?
In Lagos State, yes.
In Lagos State.
All right, please go ahead. Share with us your thoughts.
I actually got to my polling unit. I was actually the first person. I got there before the INEC officers.
Okay.
And getting there already, all the tours, they gathered there. I stood at the fire distance, and the governor was going on. When the INEC officers finally came, they gathered the INEC officers. I was still at a distance. Then, holding my phone, I wasn't even doing anything. One of the tours started shouting, what are you doing here? No illegal standing. If you're not here to vote for APC, then leave here. Only help you. I don't understand. I just want to exercise my view. One of them walked up to me and was like, they don't want us to know they're going to stand anyhow. I was like, come and see my parents to sit and vote if I'm doing anything. He now said, okay, I have to go and come back.
Wow.
Literally about 5 of us that were there. I was holding a video. There were about 4 other guys. And we are not voting in that 20 minutes. We all went through. Because we are literally told that if we're not there to vote APC, we should go.
Do you want to mention this location again and probably your word exactly?
Thank you. Opposite Black Horse at Abuja area.
Wow. There were no security officials on ground until when you left?
None.
Wow. 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 Amaka, thank you so much for sharing this with us. We really appreciate it.
Thank you for calling.
We completely appreciate it. If there's any development, please do want to reach out and let us know. All right. This is sad.
It's really sad.
This is really sad that as a citizen of a country, you would want to go out to exercise your votes, and then somebody is stopping to say that if you will not vote a political party, you should go home. It doesn't make any sense. And I want to believe that, well, listen, it's just, it's out of me. Like, it's insane, Please, if you have any of the experiences, do well to reach out to us. Let us know exactly what is going on. Let us put our words out there and see if there are ways that we can actually help out, with these situations. Look at that. She has gone home, herself and 4 others have gone home, because this person is saying that you have to vote this person. If you're not voting this party, go home. They go house, It's crazy. Just like when this man, what's his name now? Well, if you're not going to vote for a particular party, MC Olomo.
I know that the official said they're investigating into that video.
Yeah, and then the police are saying that, let's take it as a joke. Like, let's take it that he was joking, with what he said. It's crazy. Like, these are not things we should be hearing. It is 2023, you guys. We are not from way back. It's 2023, you guys. Wake up. Like, you should know that anybody who is employing you to be a thug that's going to pay you 10,000, pay you for how much would you spend?
That's still good.
Even if they pay you 100K, how much is 100K, please? Will the 100K carry for the next 4 years? So it doesn't make any sense and if somebody's paying you to be a thug for a political party or for a candidate, that already tells what that
candidate
person
is not ready to govern the whole citizens of that state.
Exactly, it tells you a lot. So if youths are wise, they would know that their votes count.
See,
and that is why all this manipulation is going on. If the votes do not count, in quotes, they will not manipulate the numbers.
There will not be any voters intimidation.
Exactly.
Nothing like that will happen.
Exactly.
So
fake numbers will not be called out. So you should know that it actually counts. But then it's just crazy that this is going on. Like Amaka now has called us, from Lagos, and telling us that she showed up and then someone said, you have to, if you're not voting this political party,
you have
go
to
home.
go.
And guess what? They intimidated them and they all went home. But guys, we are not going home. We're going to go on a break. When we are back by 12.
Yes.
We'll pick more calls, talk more about what is going on, and see, if things get better at any point in time. Today is the governorship election.
We hope it gets better.
Yeah, we hope that. Nancy, you hope.
We hope.
Let's
pray.
Let's
we pray
see if things
it
get better.
We
But
pray.
yes, we'll do that break now. When we are back, more conversations right here on the show. Stick around.
Give me love, give me love, give me love, what is that? If I say.
Welcome back, everybody. Pull up 1825 right here on your TV screens. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Saturday right here in Lagos, Nigeria. Of course, Pop Central TV, in partnership with Guardian Nigeria, bringing you updates across the 28 states of the Federation that the governorship election is currently going on. Okay, in Bayelsa, there's a video making rounds that the market women are like, you know what? Y'all don't really care about us like that, so we don't really care about y'all like that. We're gonna just go ahead and continue selling our markets. So they're literally in the market selling things, and elections are going on. You know, it's pretty sad, and you know, I don't know if it's an old video, but from the conversation, it's saying that it's a video from today. You know, we want to see.
Yeah, I guess we'll get our correspondents in Bayelsa states to confirm.
Absolutely.
Oh, no. Bayelsa is part of the states.
Oh, for governorship.
That are not participating.
Yeah, but then for the House of Representatives, so.
As well. So, I'm guessing that one does not concern them. Because do these market women know State House of Assembly? If they know their governor.
It's governor, president. You know, now it's in consign them be that. Anywho, guys, don't forget, call us up 0706-105-6534. That is 0706-105-6534. Should be in a screen a moment from now. Let us know what the situation is like in your area and if you guys are actually going on to vote. We're going to be calling a Akwa Ibom correspondent this morning, and we want to know what the situation in
Akwa Ibom is.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Can we bring down our own music in the studio?
Can you please move on from where you are? It's really noisy and we can barely hear you.
I think we should call her back.
Yeah, call her back.
Then guys, please, when the calls come in, can we just reduce our own music in the studio a little bit? So we'll call her back and find out what is happening in Akwa Ibom. Don't forget, guys, these are the 6 states that we picked from the gubernatorial elections that we said we're going to be focusing on, and that's why we're touching base with our Guardian correspondents there to find out what is happening in the election. As we go forward, we'll be getting from other states, just like we're also going to confirm from our correspondents in Bayelsa State. Now, I don't think we need to do that again since they're not doing it.
No, we could.
We should. Definitely. So we're just here to ensure that everything is happening and it's going well. Don't forget to call the phone numbers up on your screen and tell us what is happening in your polling unit, your own polling unit. Tell us waiting they happen. What's the big there?
What's in the shell?
Waiting the shell. What is up? Let's get back our correspondent from Akwa Ibom. Let's call her back and let's get information from her. But I know that our next conversation is we're going to be talking about Lagos State, looking at the elections from 1999 up to this and how turnout has been and who has been the governor from then to now. Like, Lagos State is a very interesting topic. And it's going to be a very interesting conversation.
That's right. Lagos State, from when elections have started till date, has been an all-progressive Congress state, and that means that candidates that have become governor of the state have been from the all-progressive Congress party. And it's interesting to know that this year there's a lot of contention, you know, amongst the governorship candidacy. As you know, governorship candidates from other parties, are saying, let us come out and get on with this votes and everything in between. It's something that's pretty interesting. And also, do not forget that the president-elect of the Federal Republic of Nigeria was once a Lagos State governor. And it also goes to the fact, boils down to the point that I was saying that anybody that rules Lagos State has chances of ruling an entire country. Like, if you can rule Lagos State, it means that you can rule a country, literally, because, Lagos literally has the highest generated revenue, entertainment is here, there's commerce here, the people from different tribes here. It's just a lot, It's a system that is absolutely very massive. So whoever becomes governor of this state, at the end of the day, has the capabilities of becoming a president of a country.
Yeah, definitely. So while we wait for our correspondents in Akwa Ibom and Kano, let's dive right into Lagos, how the elections have been since 1999 to date, and who are the governors from there. So we'll start from the governors. So from 1999 to now, we've had about just 4 governors for Lagos State. From 1999 and 2003 was Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Then from 2007 to 2011 was Babatunde Fashola. Then from 2015 was Ambode. Then in 2019, that's where we had Babajide Sanwo-Olu, and right now we're looking for the next governor of Lagos State. So looking at that, we know. Please, can we get the infograph on the screen, the one that shows the governors from 1999 now? Looking at that, all we can see is APC has been in power since then. Now, it was not APC back then; it was AD. From AD, he moved to the I think it was APN. Then that moves to APC. So they have just been evolving from then till now. And right now, from 1999 to today, no, from 1999 to 2019, we have seen that PDP has been the main party going against APC for Lagos State. They have been the major opponent party from 1999 today. But in 2023, this year, we're looking at more parties coming for the seat. Now, we're not looking at only PDP. There's Labour Party, there's ADC, right? There's also SDP as well. So we have contenders that are coming. But if you even look at the frontmost contenders for the seat of Lagos State, you have your present governor, you have GRV, that's the candidates from Labour Party. We also have Jandor from PDP as well. Those are the three top contenders from before the elections. So we are also going to be analyzing the election data from 1999 till now. We're going to be looking at how the vote turnout has been for the governorship election as well as the presidential election. But before we go, let's look at the infograph for the ruling governors from 1999 till date. Let's have that on the screen so that we can definitely talk about it. 1999, like I said, was Bola Ahmed Tinubu. 2003 was Bola Ahmed Tinubu as well. In 2007, we had Babajide Rajafashola. 2011, we also had him again. Then 2015 was Ambode. Ambode ran for just one term. Now Sanwo-Olu is in his first term and looking to run for the second term. Now, another thing that you can see there is the fact that the first two governors of Lagos State ran for 2 terms. Now, Ambode was the only governor that ran for just 1 term. Now, that's a breaker there. Are we going to see the second governor run for 1 term, or he's going to follow in his predecessors, that is Bola Ahmed Tinubu and also Babajide Rajafashola, in running for 2 terms? There are a lot of dynamics that is really going to be.
I think that it's a very important conversation to be had, looking at Lagos as a major seat, in government, and also seeing that Lagos was the first capital of the country, Nigeria. Like, no matter how you want to look at it, Lagos is an important state in the federation, putting bias aside and putting everything aside, Lagos is a very major state, and it's a state.
My opinion is the heartbeat of the nation.
In Nancy's opinion. So I think that conversations around this is pretty important, that we talk about this and see, what is actually going to happen in Lagos State. Is it possible that we're going to have, repeat of power? Is it something that we're going to have a breakout? Like, what are the odds? Where is the odds? What are the odds generally? What's going to happen? Who's most likely to win? Is FPCC going to retain her seat and take Lagos, as an APC state? And when you talk about Lagos being an APC state, we just had a conclusion from the presidential election, and we saw that Labour Party
actually won
at the election. So does that have anything to say? Does that give chances to Vivor Gbagbedo, who is running for governor of Lagos State under the Labour's party? Is that something that we should look out for? There's so many questions to be asked at the end of the day. Is Lagos enough to retain its seat as the All Progressive Congress state of the nation? Like I said earlier, also looking at the fact that at the presidential election, APC did not exactly win. APC did not win for a fact, at the presidential elections in Lagos. Is there going to be a twist, So,
and that's what.
Fingers are crossed, literally. We don't know how this
is going to be.
Absolutely.
Okay, so talking about what you just said, let's link to how Lagos has voted over the years from 1999 to now. From 1999, the number of registered voters, the number of votes, and that includes turnout, for the governorship election and also for the presidential election. And we'll discuss on that right now. So in 1999, Lagos had 4,093,143 million voters, registered voters. Now, for the elections in 1999, you see a turnout of 1 million, over 1 million people coming out to vote for the governorship election. Now, for the presidential elections, right? For the presidential elections, you see that Lagos voted 1.7 people came out to vote for the presidential elections, right? Now you're seeing a difference here, which if you look at it over, if we keep looking at this data, we might registered voters. This is for Lagos State now, was at over 4.2 million registered voters. For the governorship election, you see that we had over 1.1 million votes. Then for the presidential election, we had over 1 million votes as well. Now in 2011, we see that Lagos had registered voters of 4.8 million. The governorship turnout, the votes for the governorship was at 1.8. The presidential as well was 1.8. In 2015, Lagos had registered voters at 5.8. Number of votes for the governor was at 1.7. Like total number of votes for the election was 1.4. Presidential as well was 1.4. Now in 2019, we had 6.5 million registered voters. The number of votes during the governorship election was at 1 million, over 1 million, and presidential was over 1 million as well. Now in 2023, Lagos has a number of over 7 million registered voters. We don't know how many votes is going to turn out because the elections have not been done. But for the presidential election, we see it at 1.2. Now, I just want to highlight some places for you, right? If you look at 1999, look at 1999, look at 2003, look at 2011. Those were the years that we had a high turnout. Now, it's very funny. Compare that to had 1.6, right? Compare that to 2019. As I'm looking at 2019 right here, 2019 it was on a high. 2003 it dropped. 2003 it increased. 2007 it dropped. 2011 it increased. 2015 it dropped, and in 2019 it also dropped. It's very funny that Grand Prix we're seeing these numbers. So are we going to see? And another thing I've noticed that the numbers drop after the presidential election, which is what we're also facing, low voters turnout.
Yeah. So to be very honest, like with these things, you never know until the end of the day. But like so far, so good. It's not looking so good. And to be very honest with you, I'm hoping that it doesn't last like that till the end of today. The turnout is not good, and then we're seeing a lot of in quote unquote thuggery, people being attacked from different polling units and videos and all of that. These are the things that kind of affect the turnout of elections. And it's just really sad that it's happening at a time like this. We've had conversations about this before. We had 3 weeks to get these things done with. We had 3 weeks to correct our mindset and get on with things. So why are we still having issues with people not showing up to vote? Why are we still having issues with quote unquote thugs attacking people? Why are we still having issues with intimidation among different parties? It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, this doesn't make any sense to me.
I totally understand.
It's not right. It doesn't make any sense.
I totally understand you. I get where, honestly, this is the same thing we'll be talking about. I get where, but you know what is, like, so I want to take this example. Let's look at the presidential vote for Lagos. This year, we had 1.2 million people come out to vote.
Absolutely.
Now, if you go to 2003, and then there's a reason why I'm doing that. In 2003, we will not say that everybody was social media savvy. So can we say it in 2003, it was the grassroots that actually came out to vote for the presidential elections, right? Then now in 2023, there's a question that's popping up in my head. Is it the grassroots that voted, or is it social media people that voted? Which means if it is the social media people that voted for the presidential elections, Grand Prix, we might see the grassroots coming out to vote now during the governorship election, and we also see social media people coming out to vote. Now, at this point in time, we can say that if the grassroots comes out to vote this time around, Labour Party's candidates, GLV, might not get the votes that he's supposed to vote at this point in time. Because I'm looking at this, I'm like, so let's assume 2023, these 1.2 people that came out to vote for Peter Obi during the presidential elections were social media people, and in 2003, these were grassroots people who came out to vote.
So, to be honest, with these things, you never can really tell, Nancy. In my opinion, you really can never tell. The grassroots are there. But, I mean, at the same time, the people at the grassroots know what they want.
Yeah, that's true.
Like
they know what they
knows
want.
what they want at the end of the day. So, you cannot exactly say that, oh, because social media, more social media people are coming out to vote, it means that a particular candidate might stand more chance. Because all of the guys on social media, to be honest, and the grassroots, people at the grassroots, they know, they hear. They hear these things. I hear some people may call, quote unquote, call Vivo or Moibu or something like that. People from the grassroots, they hear these things, they know these things, right? So at the end of the day, right, it's not even a matter of who's on social media or who's at the grassroots or anything. It's about who has the people at heart. It's about who's in the heart of the people, rather, like who the people have at heart. And that is who they would go to the polls to vote. And that is who they eventually crown. Also, like we've heard situation, there was a video that was making rounds on social media last week. A particular local government, I think in Ikorodu also.
Yeah, it was
the women coming out to say that we no go vote, that you promised us money, that if we're going to vote for your candidates in the presidential election, you give us so amount of money, and you did not give us the money. They came out to do an entire protest. So these grassroots people know what they are doing.
Hey, so that's the play that I'm looking. So this is the play I'm looking at. So this is it. So looking at this number, can we say that this number is a mixture of your social media and your grassroots people who came out to vote? But again, it's questioning me because in 2003 and even 2011, we had a high turnout compared to this year. Presidential, we had a higher turnout for presidential for Lagos State in 2003 and 2011. In fact, 2011 is the highest we've had so far. And I want to know what is really special about 2011 because it just looks like everybody feels like in 2023 we've woken up. But the numbers.
Who was president in 2011? Good luck.
For 2011 was, I think, Yaradua. 2011 was Yaradua. So after Yaradua, Goodluck did 2015. It was 2019. He was coming in for a second term. Buhari took it. So 2011 was Yaradua. So I want to know at 2011.
Yeah, what happened?
What really happened? Like,
was it smoother than the way it is?
Do you get? Because right now it feels like everybody is into politics. Everybody's awakened. Everybody's saying, "Oh, this year we no go green." But the turnout is telling us a different thing entirely. But in 2011. I didn't experience
Nancy, I agree with you
much
100%, with that. And it's just really sad because looking at it generally, you would think that as we progress as a country, that we would have more, the numbers will progress at the same time. But it's just the opposite of the situation right now.
The number for registered voters
the numbers
is increasing.
From 4 years ago was better than the presidential election from this year.
I don't understand how that's
when it started,
working.
we were of the conversation that, this is the year that youths have registered more, 70% of youths and all of that. And we're like, listen, youths have always been more, right?
They've always been registering.
There. We've always been a lot there. Now, the question now is, what is the turnout? How is the turnout? How good is the turnout? Compare the turnout with the last turnout. How terrible is it? That's the conversation. And to be honest with you guys, the turnout this year has been so poor. It's been so poor. Is it that the turnout, is it that, votes were not counted or the beavers were not working and that is what contributes to the low turnout, or that people actually showed up and there was still not enough? Because there are two things that people will show up and the materials are still not enough for them to get into votes, or they will show up and the beavers are not working, or they show up and their votes are not counted.
official is not even there.
Or people actually showed up and that's the actual number. Like it's there's a lot to think about, to be honest with you. It's just something to think about. But we have our reporters from different
yes.
states. Do we have the
Kanu? We're going to be taking Kanu now.
Yeah, we're going to be calling Kanu this afternoon. It's afternoon already. You guys, it's afternoon already. We hear that once it's 2 p.m., if you're not your polling units, you might not be able to vote for accreditation and all of that. So please try and
you have to have done your accreditation in the morning.
Polling unit, let us know before 2 and share with us what the situation is like. The conversation, of course, continues online at this Pop Central Instagram, at Pop Central TV on Twitter. Use the hashtag PullUp1823, and let's just get right on with the conversation. We're trying to reach our Kanu reporter from Guardian Nigeria this afternoon to know what the situation of things are like right there in Kanu as we talk the governorship election. We have already told you to be our eyes. I mean, send
Be our
videos to
eyes
us.
and our ears.
Yeah.
Let us know what is happening in
Let us know
your
what's in the
polling
happen.
unit.
Yeah, we are unable to, reach out to Kanu
Can we
right
try
now.
our correspondent
Akwa Ibom?
from Akwa Ibom? Let's know what is happening in Akwa Ibom State right now. Let's know
We
what
see a
is
couple of you
happening.
tagging us to videos, guys. We see you guys, but just keep it coming, okay? Let us know what is happening where you are. If you've voted, tell us how free and fair. We're just used to hearing all the bad sides and all the negative, things that are going on with elections.
Yeah.
We want to also hear the good parts, okay? Like, I went and I voted. It was free.
It was
fair,
seamless.
it
Nothing
was,
really
yeah,
happened.
We want to also hear this kind of stories, not just stories of, oh, I was attacked in this one and that one. Let's have every part, the good, the bad, the ugly. It's important that we get on with things like this right here on the show. It's Pull Up 1823. This show, of course, is brought to you by Pop Central in partnership with Guardian Nigeria. So if you're on the move, you can actually watch live on YouTube at Guardian Nigeria's page. You can also drop your comments right there, and we would look out for that, see how we can read the comments and get on right with the show this morning. Yeah, we're trying to reach our Akwa Ibom correspondent this afternoon. Yeah, let's see if our Akwa Ibom brothers and sisters are behaving well, or if there's wahala. Okay, unfortunately, we're unable to reach them right now.
I guess they're in transit, so trying to move from one. They definitely have to be moving from one polling unit to the other.
Has to be. But I guess we have to go on a break now. We're back to above the hour again. The conversation, of course, continues. We want you to please get involved. Please go out to vote if you haven't. You still have time to do that. Get on with it, and let's just have a good time like that. This is Pull Up 1823. Grand Prince I-10 as Chicken Bear. Chicken Bear.
Yeah.
Right here. See you right after this break. Stick around.
Stay safe and please stay away from violence. Just go and vote. That's all we need from you. Vote.
Absolutely.
And let's not push or promote violence. Thank you very much, guys. We'll be back by 1 p.m. with more conversations. Hey, 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 hey. Gay. We live. We live.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. It is still full up 1823, and we're having such a great time here in the studio.
Yes.
Great guys. The entire studio was just talking extensively about, the elections and how everything is going
It was a very heated conversation.
It was so heated. Everybody is literally on their toes. Everyone is wondering what is happening and getting right into it. Are we out? Okay.
All right, so yeah, like Rampy said, welcome back to the show. We've been taking calls from our correspondents across the country. If you're in your polling unit right now and you want to give us updates, like we said, be our eyes and our ears. The phone number is 070-610-56534. That is the phone number for you to call in and give us updates. So we're not able to get through to our Kwaibom and Kano correspondent, but I know that our Kwaibom correspondent is on hold right now, so we're going to speak to them and let's hear what is happening in the states. Don't forget, guys, 28 states are participating in the gubernatorial elections today, but remember, all 35 states are participating in the State House of Assembly as well. So please, guys, remember, go out there, vote, and be safe. Do not intimidate any other person to vote for your own candidates. Everybody has the choice to vote for who he or she wants to vote for.
So we have a couple of videos that should be up about now. We're going to start with this one from...
But are we calling our Kwaibom correspondents now?
We're calling our Kwaibom correspondent at the moment to see if they're going to pick up, so we can finally have that conversation that is long overdue. It's important to know, what is happening in other states.
Yeah.
It might be all rosy in your state, but it might be crazy, going down to someone's state. That's why we have this correspondent from Guardian that we're going to be speaking with this morning. But while waiting for that, we have a video from Choma Kota. We have a video from Choma Kota. She went on to talk about the elections and how it went down, where she was. It wasn't such a pleasant thing. We're going to go watch it now. Do we have that ready? Okay, let's have it.
Just like it be like wetin we dey do for film. Oh, if the person come, just these people come from this angle, this will come from this angle. Make sure you attack the person, shoot the shot from this angle. Make sure you get the medium shot, close-up shot of the person, of the victim, close-up shot of the person attacking, and all of that. Get the weapons in shot. This is exactly what happened to me today. It be like film. No be film o. Or even a film than they do. Now film they do for Nigeria. It be like film. One particular guy was saying to me, Choma, we deal with you for NSAS. Oh, I deal with you for NSAS. The next thing he said was, but with this one, I no deal with you. Immediately he made that statement. I told my brother, let me vote and leave this place. He was shouting. Then one other guy was saying, look at her now. This is Choma. Look at her. She's covering her face. She's tying her hair. I said, why are you shouting my name? Am I the only person coming here to vote? Why are you yelling? Why are you calling me? It wasn't up to like 2 seconds. Those guys came in. They kicked at my car. They bamboozled. In fact, I chopolum go, okay? They chased me like a rat inside my own country. It's bad. Guys, it's bad.
Guys, that's really sad, that is Choma Okota, and that is from her polling units. From the video, you can see what's going on. And it's really sad that, you are going to dress up and go out to, do your right as a citizen of the country, and then you get to figure out that you are not allowed, or you are being hindered from doing that right, performing that right, rather, as a citizen of the country. It doesn't make any sense to me.
This is what we call bully 101. That's it. This is what I call bullying. This is what I call intimidation. And like I mentioned, go and vote for who you want to vote for. Do not impose your own candidate on another voter. I don't understand this. You have chosen by your own free will. Let another person choose by their own free will too now. Or is it only you that has the right to have free will? Like, I really don't understand this. And this is not to call out any particular party in question. Vote for the person you want to vote for and let others vote for who they want to vote for.
Yeah.
It's on period now.
Like, it's not even that hard. It's really not
It's not
that
that
deep,
hard.
to
It's
be
not
honest.
that deep.
Yeah, these things are not that deep. You know, we have the right to vote and be voted for. So wherever it is you want to vote for, let them vote for them. Like, do not go out. I mean, campaigning is great, but like on elections day, no. But outright
all
thuggery,
campaigns-
this is not even a campaign.
All
This is-
campaigns are dead on
This is
Thursday,
thuggery.
Friday.
This is thuggery. Like literally telling somebody, oh, what's your name, your surname, you're not from the particular place, out. You know, and we're seeing this a lot happening in Lagos. Maybe because we are, in Lagos and we can see the way things are happening in Lagos. But my G, it's not how it's supposed to be. Okay, things are not supposed to be this way, and it's completely sad. We have a video from Wajay as well. Wajay literally driving on our way out back from our polling unit, and let's just really check this out and see what she's saying. This video. Do you have that ready? Okay, so while we're waiting for that to, be ready, that is Wajay's video. Literally, it's about the same situation, to be very honest. It's just really sad that, in 2023, we still have to fight and talk about the fact that you should let people, vote, and have their own choices,
But Grand Prix,
at
the thing
elections.
for me is during the presidential elections, we're hearing this on a low-key, but the boldness for this governorship elections, it's what is triggering it.
I was speaking with Abuga before. Abuga is one of our guys here at Pop Central, and he was saying that, the governorship election is going to be more intense than the presidential. There's going to be more violence, there's going to be more thuggery, there's going to be more... And I didn't really want to see reasons why that would happen or why there should be that. But my G, it's what is going on. There's a lot of thuggery, there's a lot of, hold on people who are going out to vote, and it's not making sense. However, there's been peaceful votes, there's been peaceful voting centers, as well. In as much as I want to talk about thuggery and all of that, there are peaceful centers. Even as we speak, the VGC situation is still happening. There are people in VGC right now that cannot vote because the INEC has said, come out to the express to vote. They want to go in. What was the reason? No concrete reason. That's why we're trying to see if we can have Mayowa, go over to VGC to see what the situation of things are at VGC here on the island in Lagos, Nigeria. We're going to bring you reports across all of that right here on the show, but we have to do a quick break. We have to do this very short break. When we are back from this short break, we have more conversations. See if we can pick to our other correspondents across the other parts of the country. Please stick around, don't go anywhere. It's still poll up 18, 20, 1825. 1823, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show. We are
Can't
having
please forgive me
such
because
a.
a lot is happening.
I'm sorry, like a lot is
It's
going
not a
on.
smoothful election so far.
Like, to be honest, it's not been a good election, so far. The results, I mean, like, the reports we're having are not so good, especially here in Lagos State. The reports are just, outrightly, unacceptable. There's a lot of disenfranchisement going on in a couple of in a lot of polling units, actually. Voters are asked to go home if they're not, in quote-unquote, Yoruba people. The places being scattered, or they're not voting for a particular party, or you can't even get in. They'll first of all ask you what party you're voting for. You mention it. If you're not voting for their own party, you go home. And they'll literally have to walk you through and see that you're actually voting for that party. So is this what we call elections? Is this how elections are supposed to be in the country? It just doesn't make any sense that this is what we are going through again in 2023. It doesn't make any sense to me. INEC should please get on with this, as in get on with this and ensure that this results that you probably would announce at the end of the day are very credible. And also, what happened to security officials?
Exactly.
We have the Nigerian army, we have the police force, we have different other forces that are supposed to take care of situations like this. What is happening? What's the security situation?
Sorry, Grandpa. I think we should have had an emergency system for this. Wherever you see these videos happening, you should have people on ground. For crying out loud, we have the Lagos Neighborhood Watch. That is what they are supposed to be doing now. Why are we not using them? Like, we can't be having all this happening. But we're going to take a call right now from one of our eyes and ears at the Osapa Osapa 2 polling unit right there.
So we've asked you to actually get on Lekki right here. So we're going to be calling him right now to know what the situation is like at his polling unit. You too can be an eyewitness, okay? You can also be our eye. All you have to do is call the numbers on our screens and share with us what is going on at your polling unit, or what the situation was like at your polling unit, if at all you are going to be at your polling unit, or if you were at your polling unit at all this morning. It's important that we have this conversation and get on with this. You can also follow on social media at This is Pop Central. This is Pop Central on Instagram, Pop Central TV on Twitter, and send videos, send screenshots, send messages to our number and WhatsApp number, and let us get on with that. We're still trying to reach him. Okay. We cannot reach him right now, but as soon as we do, we'll be able to come in. Let's keep trying until we're able to reach and have that conversation. Can we really have that conversation about MC Olumo?
MC Oluomo.
Oluomo. Yes. Yeah, MC Oluomo. There were videos, not one video, a couple of videos going around of him saying that if you're not from a particular political party, or if you're not going to vote for APC, do not come out. And if you're Moibu, do not come out like that. It's crazy. And then when people started talking about it, how can you say that? Why would you say that? In Lagos is not just made up of people from the Yoruba tribe, of people supporting a particular party, which is the APC. We have people that have interest in other parties, And then he came out to say that, what, guys, I was just joking. It was a joke. That is such an expensive joke.
It's very, very expensive, very costly.
It's too expensive a joke, to say, especially when you know that people, want to express their rights as citizens of the country, This is not just for him, We've had different other situations in different states like, Rivers. We've seen videos of people saying if you're not from Labour Party, you don't show up to vote. That doesn't make any sense. If you're not from PDP, don't show up to vote. It does not make any sense. That's not what it's supposed to be. It's government of the people, for the people, by the people. The people are supposed to have the power, the capacity to put into office people that they deem fit to put into office,
So at the end of it, or when we see all this intimidation happening, right, it just shows that you lack confidence in your candidate. Because if you are confident,
why are you scared
in your candidate, you would know that he will get the hearts of the people. There's no need for you to intimidate another person. Like, honestly, there is absolutely no need. The truth is, I am looking for, because from every call we have gotten in here, we're hearing that there's intimidation, their polling unit has been scattered, the elections will not be, and Alex said it, if there's any disturbance or any form of violence in any polling unit, automatically elections there are going to be cancelled. It means election
Absolutely,
was not
absolutely.
held in that polling
Yeah.
unit.
So it's a very crazy situation going on here in the country, in Lagos, Nigeria as a whole. We are hoping to agree, especially, I mean, we keep saying Lagos because literally the reports we've been having a lot of.
Said, I am not going to
Absolutely.
vote because they feel
Absolutely.
like during the presidential election their voting count.
Absolutely.
After everything, the result they were seeing was not what they wanted.
Absolutely.
So we're dealing with this. So
Yeah.
it's all around the 28 states right
Yeah,
now. at
yeah.
this
So
point.
at this point in time, you know, what we can hope for is that the results from this election would actually be a reflection of what the people, you know, came out to vote, what the people came out to do. Staying inside doesn't do anything. But the thing with people to be very, you know, not encouraged to actually go out to vote. Because why would you dress up from your house, put on your full outfit, be excited about it, go out to vote and you're coming out with one eye? You're coming out with a bruised leg. You're coming out with a broken windscreen. This doesn't.
Where are the police people that are supposed to protect me as a citizen?
Exactly.
Because at that point in time, I'm going to be like, yes, I know it's my fundamental right,
Mm.
but I had to leave to be able to talk.
So I think that is why a lot of people are refusing to go out to vote, you know, in this coming elections. And it's just outrightly really sad. But guys, share with us what your thoughts are. Share with us, you know, what is going on at your polling units. If you're out voting, if you're in home, if you're back from you know, casting your vote, please let us know what the situation was like in your area. How peaceful was it, or how, you know, how bad was it? I mean, we've been hearing a lot of bad news, but we want to also hear, you know, what we want to hear good news too. You know,
I
like
think
one
presidential election.
Yeah.
So we're looking at all these things happening right now.
Absolutely. I mean, we always tell you guys to be our eyes out there. Let us know what is happening. You can text us at This Is Pop Central. You can also text us on Twitter at Pop Central TV. When you're posting, please use the hashtags PullUp1823 and let's get on conversations like that. We're trying to get onto our Guardian reporters, right? Can we try to reach out to a Guardian reporter in Akwa Ibom to see if he can, you know, confirm some news for us? We'd also like to reach out to a couple of other, you know, Guardian reporters literally right here on the show this morning. Guys, Pull Up 1823 is brought to you by Pop Central in partnership with Guardian Nigeria. And right now we're taking reports and getting to know what's going on in your vicinity. 0706-105-6534. That is 0706-105-6534. Nancy, do you think that, you know, at the end of this, if a lot of, you know, realization that this election, there was a lot of harm at the election this year, do you think that there will be a chance that the elections might be cancelled in some states and, you know, there's a rerun
so at
somehow?
this point in time, right, if we come back hearing the data that we have more polling units, so if you get the data to say half of the polling units that are registered, right, cannot be used because there was violence, I believe that INEC should redo the elections again, because you cannot tell me that you want to stop because of violence. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Everyone.
So if you're going to get this report from all the states,
Yeah.
any states that you see half or more than half of the polling units have been, there's no need for you to announce any results because right there and there you can tell.
But
the people did not
Nancy,
vote.
from the presidential election, you remember that we did see a couple of cases where there was a lot of you know issues like that. You know, beavers not working, the numbers not correlating with what was announced. You know, and then the presidential election was still announced. You know,
that's
at the end of the
I
day,
feel by
you
this
know.
time, INEC should learn from the mistake because even after they've announced the president-elect, right, results were still being uploaded on the INEC.
Absolutely.
So, but that was a mistake, and INEC themselves came out to say that there were a lot of flaws. So based off that, you do not want to repeat this the second time, knowing that you want to make an announcement when there are already flaws there.
Yeah.
Ensure you cross-check that.
Yeah, but I think one thing that we should actually give to INEC this election, first of all, is the fact that materials have arrived. You know, arrived a lot of polling units in time. We've not really had a lot of complaints about, you know, materials arriving late for the elections this year. This time around for the governorship election, we've also not really heard situations of beavers not recognizing people's faces. You know, as opposed to what had happened during the presidential election. So I think that. Absolutely. So I feel like, you know, in this 2-3 weeks now, with the one extra week that they added, they've been able to rectify a couple of things, and that has been able to, push for a better and smoother elections as we now have, for the governorship election. At the end of the day, the truth is that, the people will always make their choices and their decisions as regard who becomes, who rules them and becomes, the process. So if the body which is supposed to make them feel comfortable and okay, and people are saying, what, we don't feel like we're comfortable with INEC. We don't trust them exactly, with the decision of putting in place our next governorship or our next leaders, then there's possibly a problem, right there. By the end of the day, we're hoping that, things become better and everybody is able, as much as they can, to show up at their polling units and, of course, show out, that is vote, and then get home safe in one piece, because it's very important, Elections are one time in 4 years, and but life literally is what you have. But I mean, there are people that are willing to risk their lives. We should all be like that, ready to risk our lives, to ensure that we elect the right leaders into office. But now the problem is, when you risk your life for that, is it worth it at the end of the day? Like,
but at this point in time,
is it worth it?
I feel like you don't need to risk your life, because this is something that you should just walk into a place, get your votes done, and go back. If you want to stay and wait for the announcement of, it should be safe, it should be conducive. That is what I feel at this point in time. In 2023, that should have been our target.
Yeah.
To ensure
guys, we're in
that
2023. Jesus Christ. Like,
yes,
it is 2023. We're not like in 1990 something or
everything is just
early
balanced.
2000s.
That's what I'm just saying. But at this point in time, I just want to say, for everybody who has come out today to vote,
well done.
And well done.
You guys are the heroes.
Honestly, like 3 MVPs right now, because at this point in time, you still came out despite what happened during the presidential election. You still came out even with the news of there's a lot of intimidation happening. You still came out to vote. But at the same time, I just want you to be safe out there. And we'll get more information and more reports from our guidance. And like we also said, you can be our eyes and our ears. We are getting the reports. We're here to just report what is happening around Nigeria right now. But guys,
just before we go on that short break, I just want to remind you guys again that conversations are ongoing online as well. You can text us at This Is Pop Central. You can also text us on Twitter at Pop Central TV and be part of the conversation. If you're on the move, you can watch on YouTube at Guardian Nigeria and be part of the entire conversation. Guys, elections are important. It's one time in 4 years, literally, and it's just right that we do the right thing at the right time. If you hear anything, if you see anything, please do also communicate with us. We're going to be back top of the hour at 2, and we are going to be having more conversations surrounding the elections. We want you to please stay put, do not go anywhere. Send in your videos, send in everything, and let's just keep talking the 2023 elections. It's Polls Up by Pop Central, and of course, Guardian Nigeria right here on DS1 at 9. Her name is Nancy Chukwudebe. My name is Graham Zaita. See you guys. Top of the hour, 2 o'clock. Stick around.
We'll be back shortly.
Reason you the heat in my processor. Should I you with the shift in my heart and my metal? Tell me what can I do if to say I no see anything in you? I no go reason you. 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 What that pay me no more go. I don't laugh in store to my friends. Say superstar boy like me. For one girl I just there for myself. You are special to me. I no fear is in you less. You the shine me like on me from the day where I see. I shining. I love that dress and the best in it. So my feeling me for one girl, I just live for myself. You are special to me. I know fear is in you less. You they shine me like on me from the day where I see you. Like shining, I love that dress and the best in me. To my feelings, all I go say vis-a-vis credit. I'ma get anything you want, I could give you like say I be Genie. Anyway, you they move, people like say you get boyfriend, I say make I ask you. Oh, I'm on what are you taking or are you available? Girl, I know they want you. To say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the hate in my process option. Now you with the shift in my heart and my head. Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. Girls if like me on to globally. You see me best and you know go lobby. This in them must be the best for me 'cause I hate to see. Girl, I'm sorry. I'll be out for everybody. She no money, they come baby kilo come me. Like shining, I love that dress and the best in me. To my So should I you with the shift in my heart and my head? Tell me what can I do to say I no see anything in you? I no go reason you, 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 I no go reason you. Another banda. Oh, are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. It to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the heat in my process, so should I you with the shift in my heart and my head? Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. Oh, that pay me no more go. I don't turn laughing stock to my friends. Say superstar boy like me. For one girl I just did for myself. You are special to me. I no fear raising you less. You they shine me like on me from the day where I see you. Like shining. I love that dress and the best in me. To my feelings, Oluwa God say vis-a-vis great. I'ma get anything you want, I could give you like say I be genie. Anyway you dey move, it be like say you get boyfriend. I say make I ask you. Oh, are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. To say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the hate in my process, so should I you with the shift in my heart and my head? Tell me what can I do if to say I no see anything in you? I no go reason you. 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 Girls if me on to globally. You see me best and you know go lobby. This in them must be the best for me 'cause I hate it on see. Girl, I'm sorry. On behalf of everybody. She no money, they come baby, kid no come me. see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the heat in my process, so should I you with the shift in my heart and my head. Tell me what can I do to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. Another banda. Oh, are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the heat in my process, so should I you with the shift in my heart and my head. Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. Oh, that made me la mogo. I don't laugh and start to my friends. Say superstar boy like me. For one girl I just did for myself. You are special to me. I know fear is in you less. You they shine me like on me from the day where I see. Like shining. I love that dress and the best in me. To my feelings, Oluwa gon' say vis-a-vis great. I'ma get anything you want, I could give you like say I be genie. Anyway you dey move, it be like say you get boyfriend. I say make I ask you. Oh, are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the hate in my process, so should I you with the shift in my heart and my head. Tell me what can I do if to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. Girls if me on to globally. You see me best and you know go lobby. This in them must be the best for me 'cause I hesitate to see. Girl, I'm sorry, I'll be out for everybody. She no money, they come baby kilo come me. Melanin shining, I love that dress and the best in me. To my feelings, Oluwa gon' say vis-a-vis great. I'ma get anything you want, I can give you like say I be genie. Anyway you dey move, it be like say you get boyfriend. I say make I ask you. Oh, are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the heat in my process, so should I you with the shift in my heart and my head. Tell me what can I do if to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. Another banda. Oh, are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the heat in my process, so should I you with the shift in my heart and my head. Tell me what can I do if to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 process. So should I you with the shift in my heart and my head? Tell me what can I do to say I don't see anything in you. I no go reason you, 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 I mean I no go reason you. Another banda. Oh, Amo, are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. It's to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the heat in my process, so should I you with the shift in my heart and my head? Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. Oh, that pay me la mogo. I don't laugh in store to my friends. Say superstar boy like me. For one girl I just did for myself. You are special to me. I know fear is in you less. You they shine me like on me from the day where I see you. Like shining. I love that dress and the person in me. To my feelings, Oluwa gon' say vis-a-vis great. I'ma get anything you want, I could give you like say I be Genie. Anyway you they move, it be like say you get boyfriend. I say make I ask you. Oh, Amo, are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. It's to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the hate in my process, so should I you with the shift in my heart and my head? Tell me what can I do if to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. Girls if me on to globally. You see me best and you know go lobby. This in them must be the best for me 'cause I hesitate to see. Girl, I'm sorry, I'll be out for everybody. She no money, they come the big kilo come me. I lay shining, I love that dress and the best in me. To my feelings, Oluwa gon' say vis-a-vis great. I'ma get anything you want, I can give you like say I be Genie. Anyway you they move, it be like say you get boyfriend. I say make I ask you. Oh, Amo, are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the heat in my process, so should I you with the shift in my heart and my head? Tell me what can I do to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you.
What's up? How you all doing? Welcome to Pull Up 1823. Oh my God! At this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to say. If I was INEC, I would just say, please just postpone this election. Honestly.
But we did a week ago. We already did.
Yeah, but Crown Prince, videos are emerging. People are calling in to complain about intimidation. How do you want to not get a conclusive result and name somebody a governor when there's chaos in the? It makes no sense. But guys, remember when before the belt before this, we said we're going to talk to our Guardian correspondent from Akwa Ibom, from Kano, and also one of our eyes and ears here at Osapa Polling Unit in Lagos State, Lekki Phase 1 here. So we're going to be taking the call right now from the Akwa Ibom correspondent, Guardian correspondent. Let's find out what is happening there, and let's just see what is really happening across across Nigeria right now. So can we have the call from our Akwa Ibom correspondent right now? The only thing I can say at this point is everybody please be safe out there.
Yeah, whatever you do, just try to be safe, you know,
Be
where
smart, be safe.
you are. Yeah, like,
That's it. Be
don't
smart, be
let your
safe.
life, you know, just live like that. You have to be safe, do everything you can to be safe. So I have a sister somewhere on the mainland, literally, and on her street, she's hearing gunshots, and and herself and her family literally just laying on the floor because anything stray bullets can just hit you anywhere. Do you get? So I mean, everybody just be safe. Like this election is supposed to be safe, and it's crazy because like in some polling units, the process has been very easy and just very smooth, you know, and some other polling units, it's been just very, very hectic. It's not supposed to be that way. You know, everything is just supposed to go very, you know, safe, smooth, and easy. But as it is now, as we can all see, it's not going that way, you know. But we're hoping that things get better, and you know, there's a concrete result that we'll all attest to at the end of the day. But like we said earlier, please feel free to call into the show and be part of the conversation. So 0706 105 6534. You can reach us on social media platform at This Is Pop Central, Instagram, Pop Central TV, on Twitter, and let's just get on.
Let's go. All right, so
conversations.
Kano. All right, so let's try our Kano correspondent and see what is happening in Kano State right now. But on that end, like guys, if you're honestly at this point in time, if there's chaos in your polling unit, the first thing I advise is get to safety first. Get to safety, then find a way to call us and let us know. But ensure you get to safety first. That's what is very important to us right now. If there is chaos, there's violence, there's a disarray in your polling unit, just let us know. All right, let us know. Yeah.
We're trying to reach
Akwa Ibom.
our Kanu.
Akwa Ibom, no, it's Akwa Ibom.
Yeah, I think that, you know, network is doing a lot. I think we should have the YJ video up by now. The YJ video should be available right now, where she was talking about experience, you know, polling units. It's something that we, should talk about and see how that goes. Is it ready? Is it ready?
So we'll take the Wajas video, then after that we'll talk to Adebayo, who is our eyes and ears at what's it called, Osapa polling unit. All right, let's have the Waja video.
This is absolute bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. INEC, you guys are, I'm ashamed. It's not because I trusted you people in the first place, so, because after the presidential election, it's not like I trusted you guys. But you guys are absolute, God forgive me that I'm using swear words. I get to my polling unit and I find out that they moved us from a very safe place that we were voting before. They now moved us to a rural area. That's not, that's fine, no? We get there. The queue, everything was going peacefully. Next thing, towels started hanging around. I can't even believe it because this is absolute bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. INEC, you guys are, I'm ashamed. It's not because I trusted you people in the first place, so, because after the presidential election, it's not like I trusted you guys. But you guys are absolute, God forgive me that I'm using swear words. I get to my polling unit and I find out that they moved us from a very safe place that we were voting before. They now moved us to a rural area. That's not, that's fine, no? We get there. The queue, everything was going peacefully. Next thing, towels started hanging around.
All right, yeah, it's just sad, guys. That's what it is. Hopefully things get better and we have better reports, from people. But share with us what your reports are. Send us a DM, text us, and let us get on right with it. But we're going to speak with Adewale right now, right? To know what's going on. Adewale Adebayo.
Adebayo from Osapa polling unit. These are eyes and ears there. So that's cool.
It's the way you keep saying eyes and ears there. You can also be our eyes wherever it is that you are from, okay? Just call us, share with us what the experience is like, where you are, and let's just talk about it and have a good time this morning. We're going to talk to Adebayo right now. Hi Adebayo, good afternoon. How are you?
I can't take the call now. I'll call you back.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I hope he's safe.
I hope he's safe. I hope
so.
he's safe. Because
And again, I really want because we know we're having the Guardian reporter coming to the studio, right? He said he has some updates to give us as regards VGC. That's the political editor. Said he has updates to give us as regards VGC. So we're looking forward to seeing this, and we also need to confirm these places that they're saying they're hearing gunshots. We need to know if this is true or not. Like, at this point in time, I'm surprised, because for crying out loud, if we didn't experience this much in presidential, kilo day.
Why the governorship?
Why?
Yeah.
Like, why? Why the unrest in Lagos right now? Why? Why is this just happening? Like, honestly,
Like, it's just a lot. Like, where is it coming from? Who are these people? It's just a lot of questions to be asked at the end of the day. Because, we live in a country where, and now, nobody's supposed to tell you, oh, if you're from this party, do not vote, or like this. It's just very dramatic. The entire situation is just very dramatic. And I hope that, it gets better somehow and we have more insight to what is happening. That's why we're asking you to please join the conversations and be part of the show. You can call us with the numbers that you see on your screen, or you can send us a DM on Instagram. This is Pop Central, on Twitter at Pop Central TV, and be part of the convo. We're still working to see if we can reach out to a couple more persons right here on the show, but we'll go on a very short break. When we're back from the short break, we have more conversations on the show. Stick around.
Okay, we're out. We're out. Hello? Who's that? Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Can you hear me? Can't hear me, I beg. Yeah, I can hear you. Please, can you call us back? We just went on a short break. You can call us in the next 2 minutes. Thank you. Is that a Guardian reporter or someone?
Another banda. Oh, are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. It to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason you. I no go reason you. I no go reason you. reason you. You the heat in my process, so shit now you with the shift in my heart and my measure. Tell me what can I do if to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason you, 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 I no go reason you. But that pay me la mogo, I don't turn laughing stock to my friends, say superstar boy like me. For one girl I just did for myself, you are special to me. I no fear raising you less, you dey shine me like on me from DJ where I see. Melanin shining, I love that dress and the person in it. To my feelings, Oluwa gon' say vis-a-vis great. I'ma get anything you want, I could give you like say I be genie. Anyway you dey move, people like say you get boyfriend, I say make I ask you. Oh, I'm on what are you taking or how you available? Girl, I know they want you to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason you, 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 I no go reason you. You the hate in my process, so shit now you with the shift in my heart and my head. Tell me what can I do if to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason you, 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 I no go reason you. Shows it for me, on to go body. You see me best and you know go lobby. This in them must be the best for me, cause I have it to see. Girl, I'm sorry, on behalf of everybody. She no money, they come, baby, kid, no come in. Melanin shining, I love that dress and the person in me. To my feelings, Oluwa gon' say vis-a-vis great. I'ma get anything you want, I can give you like say I be genie. Anyway you dey move, people like say you get boyfriend, I say make I ask you. Oh, I'm on what are you taking or how you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you.
All right, guys, welcome back to Pull Up 1823. How you all doing? I hope you're safe wherever you are, where you're voting. It's still Pull Up 1823.
Are you okay? Why are you panting? Were you running?
Kinda. I was kind of running back into the studio. But guys, remember the phone number is 07061056534. That's the number for you to call into the show right now and tell us what is happening in your polling unit. We're still going to have conversations with our Guardian reporters in Kano and Akwa Ibom. Once the call goes through, we would have the conversation with them. Unfortunately, Adebayo said he can't take our calls right now. He's not in a good place or state of mind to actually take calls. So we just have to wait.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just crazy, that elections will affect your mental health and your state of mind.
Jesus,
yes, no.
Where is this supposed to be? This world? How did we really think that this was going to happen? Where?
It's just sad, that these elections would affect your mental health. Me, I've just literally, I've just built a wall around my heart and my emotions.
Oh, shit.
Because honestly, I have, because I don't want to be at a situation where I am, feeling unnecessarily pressured or sad for a particular person. But yeah, we have the Kanu correspondent from Guardian Nigeria on the line now. Hi, good afternoon. How are you doing? Yes, so please tell us, how is the Kanu situation, how is the election situation in Kanu right now? You might want to be close. You want to be closer to your mouthpiece. We can barely hear you. Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, we had to call him back again because I guess he was not audible enough for us to hear what is happening there. I think that was network issues as well. But guys, keep the videos coming in, keep the calls coming in, the messages coming in, and let's go ahead. And I hope at this point in time, everybody remember to stay safe, vote, and go home if you need to. Hello. Yeah, I can hear you now. So we're asking, how's the elections going on in Kano State? Okay, I want to ask, what is the voters' turnout like? Is it better than the presidential election, or is lesser than the presidential elections?
So, there are much more than the presidential election.
Okay, so the turnout is as much as the presidential elections.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm asking, is the turnout the same? Hello? Yeah, I can hear you.
Go on.
So I'm asking, the turnout, is it the same as the presidential election, or it's lesser or higher?
No, it's higher.
It's higher than the presidential election.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Higher by far.
That's interesting
That's
to
very
see.
interesting. What do you think is the reason for that?
More people are more closer to their government. So, many electorate came out in March to show support to their candidate for government election. Is more in touch with people than the presidential election.
Oh, that's
So
interesting.
people are more in touch with their government, the president.
All right, that's good to know. Thank you so much for sharing with us that report from Kano. We appreciate it. If there's any update, please do want to reach out to us.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you.
So yes, this is interesting. This is interesting data. Apparently, he is saying that in Kano, the turnout of the election is more than what the turnout was. It's looking like at the presidential election. So we cannot exactly say until
The data comes out, the number
the data
comes
is
out.
But according to reports now, from what he has seen from the polling units that he has been to, it looks like the elections today has more turnout than the elections from the presidency, and which is absolutely interesting to see. Comparing to other states that we've heard so far, the election turnout is absolutely lower than the presidential election.
No, I'm looking at all the states that had a bit of a controversy after the presidential elections, like Rivers, like Lagos State. I think there was also Oyo as well. That's Ibadan. These three states had like a little bit of controversy after the presidential election, and even looking at it, we see that from Rivers State, based off a report from our Guardian correspondent there, the turnout is poor. People didn't come out to vote. Lagos, we're getting messages, we're getting videos, we're getting calls of intimidation, right? Across like the whole of Lagos. But I remember the VGC one, which has gone around on social media. We're going to get our Guardian correspondent to clarify that. Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Hi, good afternoon.
Fine.
Yeah, what's your name and where are you calling us from? Please do call us back. We really want to hear from you. The number is 070-6105-6534. That is the phone number for you to call. Please remember to reduce the volume of your TV set before you call into the show. It is important. Yeah, so we will go for a short break now, and when we come back, we'll be having a quick conversation with our Guardian correspondent from the political editor from Guardian, and he's going to be giving us updates on what happened at VGC and even across most of the polling units here.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you're part of Pull Up 1525, 2023, 25, 25, you would have, you're familiar with this face. He was on the show already, and he's going to be joining us right here on the show and talking extensively about this. Stick around, don't go anywhere.
We'll be right back. Okay, well, else, please, can we set up for 3? Good afternoon, sir. How are you doing?
Welcome.
Yes, how far? I think it's the lower one. Yeah. We did it for the last one. Ask meet Steven. Hey, now you know now. Lagos. Sorry. Yeah. Why is this guy calling you? Tell him that we're coming back. It's not to 12 o'clock.
Papa. No. We'll come back next.
Animalistic talk, mama told me it's a lonely road. Me call up and no go seize your phone. No go listen to a love for phone. Put my feelings in the microphone. I think the really be the thing God. And we be choking on Canadian smoke. I put a little on my faith in God. Cause only me will fit decide my odds. Now my girl got a baby. If you see me from my house address, she tell me say she no go kiss and tell. Cause I go live for a go hotel. Oh, I need no labo. And I put them in my collarbone. She not follow me to shut down show. Cause she know what make her they sleep alone away. Hey, so she don't kiss on the first day, but she can't sleep in my sitting room. So she no fit fight the shadow, so she can't wait till tomorrow. My girl got a VPN. No fit see me from my house address. She tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live for a go hotel. Oh, I need no labo, and I put them in my collarbone. She not follow me to shut down show, cause she know what make her they sleep alone away. Hey,
In a shocking turn of events, a detective by the name Rexy has been identified as an accomplice to the nationwide wanted criminal Lojo in successfully masterminding and executing one of the most significant
One time, yes, I can see. Hello?
To the park. We spent about 30 minutes with the INEC commission about the resolving the matter. And how to trek back to the gate where parked.
Did he allow you?
Yeah, we entered.
All right, guys.
Welcome back to Pull Up 1823, guys. How you all doing? We just went for a short break, and I told you when we come back, we're going to be speaking to the political editor, Muyiwa Adeyemi, and he is here with us. Good afternoon, Muyiwa.
Yeah, good afternoon, viewers. I gave you student report when I was in Ikeja.
Yeah,
Ajawo
absolutely,
Ex-
absolutely.
Ikeja, when I spoke with the audience last, I think we went with Okesuno, Sura,
Okay, yeah.
Axis on the Highland, Adeniji, at least to Campus Axis. I think people were casting their votes. I think there's no crisis, I think, as to say.
Yeah.
But the little thing we observed, I think in most of the places we got to on the island there, was that we could only see party agents of APC and PDP. So, and most times we have where is the agent of the
Labour Party.
So the response was around there, you couldn't see it again, or maybe one person was shuttling among between or among 3 or 5 polling units. So about 8 or 9 polling units. I think we tried to contest within 3 parties.
Yeah.
The All Progressive Congress, People's Party, and Labour Party.
Yeah.
So, but a situation where we could not see a Labour Party agent, I think in some of those places, call for concerns. Apart from that, we were at Victoria Garden City.
Absolutely, yeah. I was going to ask you that.
So the Victoria Garden City was, I think, as of 1:45 when we got there, voting has not commenced. We saw a crowd at the gate. So I think we made inquiry with the INEC people with their ballot papers and the sensitive materials outside the gate. You know, there are canopies, about 3 or 4 canopies outside the gate. And, but what people protested was that they had already arranged a better place inside that Victoria Park, which was the original designated center where you're supposed to vote.
Units, yes.
And they have about 10 polling units for about over 3,000 electorates in that estate.
Yeah.
But during the week, INEC wrote the management of the estate, informing the estate that they will not go inside again because of what they described as some political situation. They subjected their staff at the February 25th presidential election. So according to them, the INEC said they held their staff hostage the following day. But residents said no, that what was the INEC portal as their designated center for voting is VGC Park, not outside the gate. So doing anything outside the gate will remain illegal, which anybody can contest. So they refused to allow their fellow residents to vote outside the gate, and they were there until after 2, until about after 1,
yeah.
that Mr. Agbaje, the resident Director Commissioner of Lagos State, came into the place. So Agbaje told them the reason why they changed designation of the polling units to the gate, and they said no. They refuted all those allegations. 1, 2, and they said they will appreciate Agbaje to come and see the arrangement they have made at the park. Very conducive, where people can just a very relaxed place. You know, chairs, barricaded. I think they put.
Yes, we've seen videos. Of the entire, space.
Inside,
no.
So, but at the end of the day, so Agbaje and his crew had to walk from the gate to the VGC park. So when they saw the place and they were, so it told them, I think that the reason why they did that, they refuted those allegations that it wasn't a hostage. So they said that they did not finish voting or counting on the 3, and on 3 a.m. And they said INEC officials did not arrive until around 12 or 1 p.m. So if INEC came late, and how would it possible for them to say they want to go early? And again, according to the former NBA chairman, Mr. Akwata, The man also said there that he also a resident there, that even when after counting, I think votes at polling units, maybe 2021 or thereabout, they discovered that there were a lot of discrepancies between what was registered on BVA as people who came for accreditation and the number of people that really cast their voted, which that discrepancies automatically will invalidate at least the voting, the election there. So they have to resolve this matter. So which he insisted, and until they resolve that, that's why they allowed them to go. They have to involve the press. But by and large, the voting will commence there by 2 o'clock today. I will say commence by 2 o'clock. And Agbade, according to Agbade, reached with them that they will stop voting there by 7 o'clock. But the executive still tried to make Mr. Agbade to understand that if we are starting voting by 2 o'clock, then is it possible for us to end by 7?
With the number of people.
Even because they said they have 2 polling units that have almost 1,250, 1,000 registered voters. Would they be able to accredit with the members everything? So, but let's start something and see. So, because Mr. Agbade is expressing concerns about the life of the NYC ad hoc staff, the staff and the other, even the collation of the whole result in the state. But that as it is, but it's not possible. But they just let's start it. Let's start it because I think I won't be surprised if by 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock you begin to hear another story. But the deal is that those who have written because they've arranged themselves well in VGC. They have big notes at this police center. As you come, you write there your name and you pick your number. So once you pick your number, right, you know that you are already there and chairs were provided. So maybe by 2:30, they will rule at those big notes. But even if they rule at those big notes, those people that were there by 2:30 must cast their votes.
Of course.
So maybe there's going to be another VG or VGC tonight.
Of course. I mean, I remember during the presidential election, it was an entire night of people were tarrying literally with them, at the center. And then by morning, we are seeing that, they probably were done at 5 a.m. or thereabouts, It was an entire night of voting and counting, ensuring that the votes, were counted. So, I mean, it was all very surprising to see that, INEC has moved the voting points from inside the estates to
outside
the gates
of the estate. A couple of people have raised concerns, online as well. And as he has said, as Mr. Moyo has said right now, that INEC is saying that it's because, according to them, their staff were kept hostage, as at the time during the presidential election. And they're trying to avoid all of that. And that's
from happening
why
again.
But
Mr. Muyo, I have a question, and it's because of the calls we have gotten on the show. I know you had covered Ajao exit, you had gone to VGC, but there are also places, and we got a caller from the Ojo area who said there was voting intimidation there. I want to know if you have heard about anything from that area.
Yes, I think there were places we heard of voting intimidation. Essentially, at around Baptist in Olowu Ikeja, or Riche Street or whatever. Yes, I think we saw some hoodlums. Do you understand? I call them hoodlums.
Yeah.
Go around to say that at least they will not allow anybody, I think, who is not voting for their party to vote.
To vote, yes.
So I think yes, at Computer Village in Ikeja, unfortunately, you know what? All these places were locked up.
Yeah.
The Computer Village, everyone not sure any police can easily drive in there. The way they open the place for at least somebody that walking. Yeah. Do you understand what I'm saying? So inside Computer Village, I think there were allegations of, intimidation. So and even on the island, at least the PDP agent told us specifically that I think that some indigents were peeping at the ballot paper. Do you understand? To ensure to know where you actually cast your votes. Yes. Wow. So the PDP agents in Surah allege that one, and which is not good for the democracy.
So
It's
in
not.
like that, right? And what is the right thing to be done, in cases of voter intimidation, and when it's massive like that in a polling unit? What do you think is the most?
You know what? I think let me tell you the reports we are getting across the country. I would not be surprised tomorrow if you read some headline, screaming headline that intimidation, violence, governorship, National Assembly elections. Don't be surprised. Because in other states also, we see that also happen. Right. And in some polling units in Lagos, at least it happened.
Yes.
We cannot deny that one. But the truth is that how in that many polling stations, I was in Ajawa State, and those about 5 or 6 polling units we covered in Ajawa State, a mixture, combination of both different ethnic groups in Nigeria. And you see them exchanging banters, Labour Party, APC, agents, PDP, they were all chatting, playing together, right? So there were conviviality among them. So, but I'm saying that it's not all bad everywhere, right?
Yeah, definitely.
But the only thing that two things that can be done to change it, to me, is voters' education. Let INEC and parties engage their people in voters' education, so let them be more matured about this matter. 1, 2 is that we have to review, I think, the Electoral Act as affects where security can be. By law, soldiers cannot go near the polling units. Soldiers cannot move near the polling units. So they were only confined to the main streets, main road. You understand? And you see election on those main roads
going well.
Oh
yeah, that's true.
Going well.
The ones inside
but
the
this,
streets.
okay, let me give you an example in Ikeja.
That's actually true.
At Ikeja, a polling unit very close to Julie Pharmacy is at the main road, right? You understand? I saw some people that are not Yoruba. There's one lady in Neka. I interviewed her. There's another boy also, Jeffrey. You understand? They voted here. But they told me that they are one that first gave us the clue that, but if you go inside the computer village and we go into Oriche or wherever around Baptist in Olowu, right, that they were not allowed to vote. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But on the main road,
Because of the people.
because of people, there was no intimidation. But right deep inside, it's another ball.
I hear you. So it would be better to have these army people, closer to the polling units.
The law limiting soldiers to the main road should be reviewed.
Yeah.
Because I think those things were done when we had many military officers contesting. In 1999, we had a military, and there's no kind of thing. That's why maybe they keep them at back. But now, I think there shouldn't be limitation. They should be able, where they have, I think, distress call.
They should be able to go there.
They should be able to move in there. What we know and obvious to us is that in Nigeria today, all these hoodlums or area boys, whatever you call them, they don't joke with soldiers. They don't understand. At least they can mess up with other security agencies. But once they see soldiers,
that's the beginning of wisdom for them.
That's the beginning of wisdom for them. Yeah, I think they keep calm. So I think the law barring them entering streets where we have majority of the polling units, entering closes, avenues. I think we have to review that one. The Nigerians need to review that one.
So I have a question. Just in case we have a situation where more than half of our polling units here in Lagos have experienced violence, and INEC already says if there's any form of violence, elections will be cancelled there. Do you think that INEC should go ahead to announce results? If we're looking at half of the polling units not even having any results based on the fact that elections has been cancelled in their area.
I think with what we have now, we cannot say we have half.
No, I say in an instance where we might experience it.
You know what? Intimidation is not the same thing as violence. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So if let's say, if my young man here threaten me, that if I dare come to this studio, he will slap me. there's a threat. You understand? So if I choose to sit down in my house without coming to the studio, is that violence? That's not violence.
No, that's
but
not
I
violence.
did being, I say, well, to hell with your threat. And I came out, you understand? And you did slap me. That's why you're not talking of assault. Just another thing entirely.
Absolutely.
Good. But the intimidation we are talking about, all of them will remain at the level of allegation. That it will
But
be difficult.
we've had reports
it will
of
be- it will
places
be-
that have been cancelled
it
because
will-
of fights.
That is, if there were fights, we're talking about fight,
Yes.
not intimidation.
Not intimidation. I'm talking
So
about fights.
fighting is different from intimidation. You understand? Where there were skirmishes, where there were disruption of voting process.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
Due to unruly behavior or violence. You understand?
Yeah.
Yes, INEC at least can use discretion to cancel election in those polling units. Do you understand?
Definitely.
And I think the last presidential election, some election were conducted on Sunday in Lagos.
Yes, absolutely.
Do you understand?
Yes.
When
yes.
they saw they were available, there was one
Yes.
open in Surulere or Jole badges.
I saw something like that.
The Sunday, Sunday. Do you understand? So in those areas where they saw that they cancelled the election for a good reason, they would tell them that if they follow the Sunday, they would hold that election with a heavy security presence.
Yeah, so quick one here. I mean, considering the presidential elections, what would you say the turnout? I mean, you cannot determine the turnout until the end of the elections. But I mean, from what you've seen so far, do you think that, this is more or this is less than, the number that you saw at the presidential election this year?
I'm somebody that believes in figures. And
I know that.
At the end of it, we shall
you know
know.
what? When I was here in February 25th for the presidential election, I did say that when people are talking of massive turnout, I said, well, why did they justify that as a massive turnout? So at the end of the day, I think the whole federation, we had 27%.
Which is very poor.
Then I said, even Lagos, people that came out for the election,
1.2.
So out of almost
7 million.
7 million. So 1.2 out of 7 million. What's the percentage?
Very poor. That's about 18%. It's really, really low.
80%.
Yes.
So if 80% of people came out and some people said it was massive, is that massive?
It's not massive now. That's a low turnout.
It's a failure, really low turnout.
Good. So that's why when people are talking, because it's difficult for you to say you are the polling unit A. You saw a large number of people. Do you understand? And that number of people, the first question was asked that how many people registered
there? Yeah,
right.
true.
Then let me tell you something today. Those places I went to today, we can say the turnout. I can say those places I went to. I'm not saying generally, please. But those places I went to,
yeah.
and they can talk about, let's say, close to 20-25 polling units.
Yeah.
Which is not enough in statistics.
Yeah,
at least to determine
everything.
Lagos of almost over 100,000
Absolutely.
polling units. Turnout was low. Because when I get to some places, they had 400 registered voters, and as at 12:30, 1 o'clock, they had less than 70 people that come out to vote, and nobody on the queue. So some places, about 400 registered voters, and they had less than 50 people have come out to vote, and nobody again on the queue. You understand? So I know if you saw some people on the queue, so people voting, and they are still coming. But when you were in a place, I think the other people were already eating rice, or only if they have some or drafts to play, maybe they would have been playing by now. Playing games by that time because
wow, this has been
as early as 10:30 at Jawa Estate, even in Kenya, as early as 10 in the morning. I think the polling agents were already having they were already playing with their phones.
Oh wow! I mean, look at that. This has been such an interesting conversation that we've had this morning in regards to the governorship election. Thank you so much for showing up and talking, the elections with us. We completely appreciate it. I mean, is there something you want to say to Nigerians, to everybody who's probably watching, out there?
Yeah, I think what I would just want to tell Nigerians is that, well, the system has given us opportunity to cast our votes. To choose our leader.
True.
And whoever we decided to elect or did not elect or refuse to elect or just for any reasons, let's just look at the outcome. I'm not saying to accept the outcome. If there are flaws in the outcome, and there's a process. Election is a process. We have pre-election period. We have election period and we have post-election.
Yeah.
And the post-election essentially is determined by the court. And everything about politics is conflict and order. That is the definition of politics. Conflict, there will be conflict. During this election, there could be conflict. Do you understand?
Yeah.
With the results, there could be conflict, right?
Definitely.
But the civilized way of resolving that conflict is to approach judiciary. And that's why at different fora, I really have been commending the opposition parties, especially the youths. I think a lot of people that are disgruntled or there are those people that are not happy with the outcome of this election. What their forefathers did not do right. They were doing it rightly now. In the 60s, and then in the 60s, because they were not happy with the election result, you knew of where it's here. You heard of burning down of the burning down the whole town, burning down of the whole city, collapsing all the structure, leading to military taking over. Do you understand? In January 1966, Canter coup of July 1966. Yeah. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because they took what they could do with their brains, they thought they would do with fists. Do you understand? So they went on the street. To
cause mayhem.
But I've said it, the youth of nowadays, they seem more sensible than their forefathers.
Absolutely.
In this regard. Some of them were not happy. But even when they were not happy, they were still following the process. So they've not gone to burn a CBN, they've not gone to burn telecommunication, all these, that all of us will suffer tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a
you
good
understand?
thing.
So this, we have to give it to them, and the opposition that I think for them, they had, because we have the problem we have with this election and democracy is that it's that simple majority. You understand? The simple majority, because if you look at the number of votes by the opposition, LP and the PDP, if you are to sum their votes, it is about close to 13,000. If you are to add of a concourse or NPP to APC, in sum, they were 40 million. Do you know what I'm saying?
I got what you mean.
But because the electoral process of this presidential system of government we are using is simple majority.
Yeah.
Do you understand? If it were to be a real election, do you understand? They will have been calling for a runoff. Yeah. Parliamentary. It must be 50 plus 1.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It must be 50 plus 1. So the majority must rule over minority. Right? So as it is now, it's a minority.
That is really
majority. Because it's 8 million that puts people in the office against the wish of 15 million. So if 14 million were to protest, what would 8 million people do?
That is very sensible.
We are not talking of just numbers. We are talking of millions.
Yes, that's a very good analysis, right there. So good, Spot on. Thank you so much for sharing with us.
All right, it's nice being with you guys.
Yes, all the time. Guys, it is still Pull Up, and we just spoke right now about the elections, of course, as is happening here in Lagos, Nigeria. We have the political detail for Guardian Nigeria, and President Mr. Mayowa, of course, who joined us this morning, this afternoon, beg your pardon, for this one. We're going to go on a break. Do not forget, conversations are currently going online. Guardian Nigeria, of course, this is Pop Central and Pop Central TV, and let's just get on with it. We'll go on a break, CETO of the hour, right here for pull-ups. Don't forget to call in and let us know what the reports are looking like in from your polling unit. So see you right after the break. Stick around.
Steez. We go run, no worry. We go run.
Yo, Tweezy, what's up?
What is Steez, mommy? How you doing now?
I'm good, baby. I'm trying to shoot a video for Ira.
Now, just send me the song. I'll visualize something quickly.
Alright, cool. I'll call you.
Steez.
àtijọ́ ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́ o mo ti sọ fún wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ o bẹ́lẹ̀ o deliver like I get bẹ́lẹ̀ o dem say I dey go sẹ́lẹ̀ o dem say I dey go sẹ́lẹ̀ o explain me to Fortuna I go make you jo dada shey you get the power sweetie pasi amala ketu ṣinṣin kagawa Jesu Kristi lọ́ba wa but dem fall in yakata you know I see sabi girl dey do Only reason why them they call me Oloyin. While you be fin, I'm still leading, kill anything. I know fitness. You know go fit in my shoes. High fashion, Jimmy choose. Wanna sip something and choose tomorrow. Espiritu Fortuna, I go make you jo dada. Say you get the power. Sweetie pasi amala ketu. Shinji kagawa. Jesu Kristi lobawa. But them falling yakata. You know I see sabi girl they do.
Yo, bro, what go on? You guys need to wrap up, man. Like, we need to leave.
Need 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Alright, bro. Show me.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Fun, I don't try to color your control since you agree, control. I be honest soft for you. This? You guys have like full steez. We go run, no worry. We go run.
Yo, Tweezy, what's up?
What is this, mommy? How you doing now?
I'm good, baby. I'm trying to shoot a video for Ira, and I need you and Benson to come clutch.
Conti, you know I did for you now. Just send me the song and we'll visualize something quickly.
Alright, cool. I'll call you.
Steez.
Hello, with everybody for you. Àtijọ́ ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́ o. Mo ti sọ fún wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ o. Bẹ́lẹ̀ o, deliver like I get bẹ́lẹ̀ o. Dem say I dey go sẹ́lẹ̀ o. Dem say I dey go sẹ́lẹ̀ o. Explain me to Fortuna, I go make you jo dada. Shey you get the power. Sweetie pasi amala ketu. Shinji kagawa. Jesu Kristi lọ́ba wa. But dem falling yakata. You know I see sabi girl they do.
Welcome back to the show, everybody. It's still Pull Up 1823 right here on Pop Central TV. It's brought to you by Pop Central in partnership with Guardian Nigeria. My name is Grand Prince Aita, and of course I'm not here alone. Nancy Chikudebe has been here. We just spoke with the political editor for Guardian Nigeria, and that is Moyiwa, and he talked to us extensively about what its observations across the country has been like in the governorship elections, and it's interesting to see that all of these observations have been taken. We've had talks about VGC. I mean, we've seen reasons why the VGC elections were moved to outside the gate, which still doesn't make any sense to me, but it is what it is, and hopefully, things move on. We're going to talk about now, what we're going to talk about now is the internally generated revenue for different states, and of course, this conversation has to be had, because, I mean, whoever becomes governor of the states, would have to, get on with the internally generated revenue. It's important that we talk about this, looking at the numbers that the states are making and what capacity a person who gets into office would be able to take, in order to deliver this number or even take it a bit higher.
Definitely. Yeah, thank you so much, Grandpa, for that. So we'll go through our top 6 states with the highest IGR. Then we'll also look at the 3 bottom states with the lowest IGR. So we're going to kickstart with Lagos. Let's have it on the screen. So Lagos has an internal generated revenue of 267 billion naira. Yes, right there, it's on your screen. 267 billion naira. Next up on our list will be Rivers State. Rivers is at 57 billion naira as well. So internally generated revenue is the money that the state generates by itself. This is excluding the funds from the federal government. So all states are allocated funds by the federal government, and we are not looking at that. We're looking at what each state has been generating by themselves over the years, and this is from 2021, what the IGR was for these our states there. So we have Lagos, we have Rivers, we have Delta, we have Kaduna, we have Oyo State, and we have Akwa Ibom. So like I mentioned earlier on, Lagos State is at 267 billion naira. River State is at 57 billion naira. Delta State is at 41 billion naira. Kaduna is at 28 billion naira. 28 billion naira. Oyo State is at 25. Sorry, Kaduna is at 26. Oyo is at 25.
And Akwa Ibom is at 18 billion.
Yeah, 18 billion naira. Yes, it's very. So let's look at this very well.
Yeah,
right?
it is. The gap is a lot. Like literally 210 billion ahead of River State, which is a lot. This means that whoever is in power as governor of this state should be able to generate that amount of money, yearly or even more. So, I mean, in decision of making who becomes governor, this is such a high requirement, in thinking of the right person to getting into office and being governor of a state, So this has gone beyond just voting based off your this is how I see it, and this is how I think that it should be at the end of the day. Lagos, for instance, is generating money from a couple of things.
Lagos State.
Nancy,
that's the question we have.
I honestly don't know about that. If we can see it.
Obviously. So I'm just putting it out there. Can we see So do you know what 267 billion naira is? Like right now, if I have 267 billion naira.
Nancy, what are you saying?
No, if I have right now, if I have 267 billion naira, I'm sorry, Grand Prince. I won't be in Nigeria. I'll be doing my vacation somewhere.
Oh, really? You won't be in Nigeria?
I'll be doing my vacation. Because I earned the vacation. Right? Do you get what I'm saying?
Girl, it's election period. You're supposed to be voting. Like, you're supposed to cast your vote and be part of the country.
So I'm just, no. I'm saying if I had 267 billion naira, definitely, okay, I'm definitely going to get a house with that money. I'm going to change my car with the money. I'm going to do some investment in real estate.
See, if I had 267 billion, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to buy bread.
Grand Prix, stop this thing.
I'll buy bread. I'll
bread
buy
of
bread,
how much?
Like 200 billion.
Why will you buy bread of 200 billion? What are you buying
Then
bread of? What? Did they make the bread with gold?
Then the remaining 67 billion, I'll give it to my girlfriend.
Please stop this cruise you're cruising here, I beg. I don't like you can hear this thing.
I'm loyal.
I don't want to hear this kind of thing.
Then I'll buy Sia.
Okay, so guys, quickly, what's the most expensive phone now in Nigeria?
iPhone 14 Pro Max.
How much is it at?
I think it should be about 2 million-ish.
2 million-ish.
Thereabout, yeah.
Let me ask Karim. Karim is a Samsung guy. Karim, what's the most expensive Samsung phone?
Really? Why are we doing this?
No. So how much is it? Okay, so let's go with
600K.
What's
That's
this one?
more money now.
Don't say that. Don't insult Samsung like that, man. Like, okay, so let's go with the Pro Max, right, at 2 million. You know that you can, with 267 billion naira, I can afford to buy everybody in this room and that phone.
Are you joking? Do you know
That's
what
1, 2,
do you know what
3,
200
4,
billion
5,
is?
6, 7, 8,
Hello, do you know what
9,
200
10,
billion?
11.
Do you know what 200 billion is?
See this one. I said I want to give you guys. That's 11 people here.
Guys,
11. That's 52
Nancy,
million.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is your analysis, not analysis.
What is your analysis?
It's not. Why are you comparing 200 billion?
No, I'm saying that I can afford to, and I
Of
won't
course,
feel
even with 10 million, you can afford to do it.
I don't understand. I can't
50
afford
million, you
to
can
buy,
afford to do it.
Do you know what that means? That's 22 million out of 50 million. Guy, I won't do it. Because I'm left with what? 22 minus 50 million. I'm left with like 18.
Your heart is not that big. You're not a people's
So that's
person.
what I'm saying. With 267 billion, I can afford and I will not move
Where's the
to buy
conversation going?
everybody.
Where's this going?
Where's this going? That is mad money, my G.
We agree. We all agree. It's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money, and I really want to know where it's going into in Lagos State.
Maybe you should ask someone to do that.
Definitely, I would. It's just me. I'm just curious. I'm asking, where's the money going to?
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking,
roads,
where's it?
Different health sector, different places like that.
Okay.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
like
according
this.
to the government is saying that they're putting it in health sector. Recently, I think they're about to get into tech and all of that.
Okay.
They repaired the Third Mainland Bridge. All of
that has been under repair for a very long time.
you
It
know.
was not even during these people's time.
Okay.
That
but,
Third Mainland Bridge.
but,
the question I want
let's move on from that. Please don't ask me no questions.
I'm not going to ask your viewers at home. Okay, so again, Grandpeace, help me with the figures.
Again, Grandpeace comes to the picture.
No, Grandpeace, how much did Akwa Ibom
Girl,
used to do
just
that?
stick with
How
me.
much did Akwa Ibom used to do this?
I don't know. You
stadium?
can Google it.
Definitely, I'm just going to Google it. Since you are going to be that way, it's not $5,000. How much does the new Akwa Ibom stadium cost?
Is it for Gary? Is it for bees? I don't know. Don't do that. Nancy, please head over. Everybody's waiting for you to do this. Your maths that you're mathing.
You guys can wait. Chill.
This baby just distress my life. How much does the new Akwa Ibom stadium cost? I just want you guys to know that at the end of the day, money, you're not into heaven with money. All right, it costs about $96 million US.
Okay, so convert that.
So 96 million US
that
dollars.
is 700.
Ha. Oh, Jesus. Hey, to Nigerian naira. That's about 44 billion. Abi?
No,
Abi
96
trillion.
times 700.
How much is it showing?
I'm looking at 96 million times 700. I'm looking at 67. So this is 67 billion naira.
Okay, so now this 67 billion naira, is that it?
Yes,
Billion or
67.
trillion?
It's not big. So this is 200 million here. By the time I come here, this is already billion. That's what I'm having.
67 billion.
67 billion naira.
Anywho, so using the normal exchange rate at 400 and something naira, I guess.
Okay, I did
So,
the
black
what was yours?
market.
I did black market. What was yours?
About 40 something billion.
For something billion.
Yeah.
Akwa Ibom's revenue is at what? 18
18.
billion. That's why I just want to just end this conversation, right?
We're done.
No, I'm just saying.
We're done with the
Akwa Ibom's
conversation.
IGR is at 18 billion, right? Their stadium is at 48. They built that stadium at 48 billion.
Using the 400
40
something black market. If we pay,
Lagos State.
If you want to use the
200
100, it's like 60 something billion. Even though.
It was what?
Dollar was how much?
It was how much now? How many years
It's about
ago?
the same. It's about the same.
Wait,
Dollar has always been around 400, 300 each. Are you joking? That's like 2 years
No,
ago.
so
It's
let's
so
not
long
do.
ago.
Let's not do that. We're talking about now. Yeah, Akwa Ibom is 18. If they are listening at 2021 is 18. That
How
means
much
back
was it?
then.
Dollar
Do you
two.
understand?
So you're
Back
saying
then.
dollar? My star.
Please.
So the point is that
I can't believe you guys didn't get the
you can't get the point. Oh my God, I leave it to get the
Akwa
point.
Ibom's IGRs at 2021 is at 18 billion. Lagos is at 267 billion. Akwa Ibom did a stadium worth 67 billion naira. IGR is at 18 billion naira.
You still don't get it?
Is at 267 billion naira.
Do you get it or
I
you
just
don't
have
get
a
it?
lot of question marks. That's what I'm saying. How many stadiums do you think Lagos has? Think about it.
Listen, the truth is that, right? Nobody's saying your state doesn't have, or our state here doesn't have stadiums.
IGR, pull that. A state with a higher IGR, what are we seeing?
Also, right? Hopefully, things become, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe we're the ones that are not seeing it. It's possible that
It's very
there.
possible we're not
But
seeing
they've built roads, too. They've built roads. They've done hospitals. They've done a couple of things. They've done good stuff. They've even found. People should not be doing that to these states now. Don't do it. I'm trying to be nice. I'm the one that is trying now to be a nice person. You are now saying this one. It is what it is. There's money in Lagos. So there's money in Lagos. At the end of the day, we just hope that things get better. Let's not also forget that we had a whole pandemic during these 4 years. There was a pandemic. There was money in dollar and all of that. It's just been very tough. But at the end of the day, we've seen a couple of things that has been done, in the state, and we can only hope that things get better, for that. Rivers, for an example, Rivers revenue is sitting at about
57 billion.
57 billion naira, and which is actually, it's crazy. It's insane. We have Kaduna at 26. We have Oyo at 25 billion naira. We have Delta at 41 billion naira. Interestingly, Oyo State they make their revenue from hoteling. When you think about hoteling in this country and where things is up, you're beginning to think of Owerri. But I'm sorry to inform you that another headquarters of these things is Oyo.
And like I mentioned, we can get away.
Yeah, they actually make a lot of money from Oyo State. They make a lot of money from hoteling in Oyo. And just so you guys know, it's important to understand that is what is going on in that particular vicinity. Their revenues from, once again, hotels.
We can get away, guys, don't forget about it. Yeah. But all right, let's move over to the lowest, the top 3 states with the lowest.
Top 3.
Now.
Okay, the lowest. This one, we go to the north, and we stay in the north.
We stay there. We don't
Katsina is at 12 billion naira. Taraba is at 9.6 billion naira. Yobe is at 8.5 billion naira. It kind of makes sense because we don't really hear a lot about the states. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we don't really hear so much about the states. When it has to do with a couple of things. But Katsina. No, we hear a lot about Katsina. No, Katsina is one of the Kardashians. We hear a lot about them.
I don't understand. Katsina is part of the Kardashians.
Yeah.
The Kaka family.
The Kardashians. You don't know the Kardashians?
The Kanu, the Kaduna.
Exactly. Those are the Kardashians. Keeping up with the Kardashians.
Keeping up with
it's crazy that, during the presidential elections, the Kardashians were trending in Nigeria. And I'm sure the Kardashians will be like, why are we trending in Nigeria? What's going on? Why would they trend for Nigeria? I didn't know saying our own Kardashians. Now, if you don't know what the Kardashians are Kanu, Katsina, KB, all the Ks. All the Ks.
Kanu, Kaduna, Katsina, Kebbi, Kogi.
Those are the Kardashians.
The Kardashians.
Do you know why we call them the Kardashians?
Well,
because during the presidential elections, other states will bring their numbers out, and it's just going to be okay. But the moment the Kardashian states come out, the numbers just keep shocking everybody. Like the numbers from those northern states during the I don't know what you mean. This boy, not be me go, not be you.
Like we said, Katsina is at 12 billion, Taraba is at 9.6 billion, and Yobe is at 8.5.
Just so.
But ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time for us to really get into the economy, the finances of your state, and there's some certain things that you demand, like honestly. Like at this point in time, like
Yeah, and also you guys need to know something, that these people are not doing us a favor. Governments are not doing us a favor. They're servants to us.
they're in that
We
place
put-
to serve
They are to
you.
serve. We put them in office. Do you understand? Now they say, oh yeah, it's you we want, servants. And the things that they do, when they do something, they'll come out and make a whole noise. Why are you making noise? What are you there for? You make a road and you're coming to come and make noise about it. Oh God,
That's
why are
your
you
work.
making noise? It's your job. You're doing your job. And we are literally supposed to say, okay, nice one, well done. You're not supposed to come and blow your trumpet. You are working for us. We are literally, in the case, to be honest, we are the boss. That is how it's supposed to be. You elect leaders into office for them to serve you. So when you see leaders, you're not supposed to say, hello, sir. No, sir. Rather, they are the ones who are supposed to literally give us the regards, because
Like we've seen-
practically
we've
we
seen
are the
our-
ones that
some
are
governors
sending
doing
you
that
off.
of recent.
You know, I saw something from somebody, recently, and was like, oh, it was such a privilege to meet with the governor. It was such an honor. And to be very honest with, and then what actually gone was like, he didn't have to. So apparently the governor of that state, took pictures with her, shook her, and was like, oh, he didn't have to do that for a girl like me, but he did it. I'm just like, girl, you better shut up. Better know your rights and know what's up.
Better know who you are.
The
baby
governor
girl.
should be privileged, should feel privileged to take a picture with you. Because to be very honest, like logically thinking about it, we are the bosses. We are
You
the boss.
put him there.
They
You
are
made
working
him
for
famous.
us.
You
We
made him
made you
the-
who you are. We are the ones who put you into office. So when somebody or a governor or a leader does a project or does something and then goes on national TV and talks about it and is bragging about it, bro, shut up. Well, not like shut up, but like, yo, we put you into office and your job is to get things done. We did not put you there to go and be taking pictures and all. Great, entertain us and all, but when it has to do work, please do the work.
That's what we're
you
looking
have power. The power you have is, guess what? If everybody decides to take that power from them, not regard them, not exactly, give them the power and the authority that they need, they're going to be as useless as anything. So, I mean, we, the masses, we need to understand that our role in government is extremely powerful. Because when you realize that, you would know that you cannot take some things, you cannot take some BS.
For
Somebody
granted.
will go and commission borehole water. And come,
You don't want to
like,
be in Reebok.
like that
things
that
that you
is
should
very,
do.
very 1822. Like, do you get?
Where you should come in and show is like you're doing innovative things we didn't even expect you to do. Then you can come and like
The world is moving on. Do blow our minds. It'd be like, wow.
Wow,
But I've
wow,
never really
wow.
thought about these things,
That's
That's the beauty of democracy and how these things are supposed to be. When we realize that, for all of us, to be very honest. But guys, we have to go on a break now. We're going to be back by top of the hour,
By
4
4
o'clock,
p.m.
to talk more
Our
about the
time is
elections
going fast,
and getting
so-
right onto it. Yeah, absolutely. Stick around, don't go anywhere.
Keke. This bread no be again.
sí mi ṣe mi jọ́lọ̀. Èmi yàtọ̀ sáwọn nǹkan kàmí sọ́dọ̀, kàmí sọ́dọ̀. Ọ̀jọ̀bọ̀jọ̀bọ̀, ẹgbà lọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀ tó bá fọ́kọ̀. Gidi ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ òun dàkúnjẹ ń sinmi ṣe mí jọ́lọ̀ tèmi yàtọ̀ sáwọn nǹkan kàmí sọ́dọ̀ ọ̀jọ̀bọ̀jọ̀bọ̀ ẹgbà lọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀ tó bá fọ́kọ̀. Gidi ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ òun dàkúnjẹ ń sinmi ṣe mí jọ́lọ̀ tèmi yàtọ̀ sáwọn nǹkan kàmí sọ́dọ̀ ọ̀jọ̀bọ̀jọ̀bọ̀ ẹgbà lọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀ tó bá fọ́kọ̀. I lọ́pọ̀jù. Tẹ̀sán wọn náà tún pọ̀lọpọ̀lọ̀, èèyàn kò gba gidi ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Òun dàkúnjẹ́ ń sinmi ṣe mí jọ́lọ̀, èmi yàtọ̀ sáwọn nǹkan kàmí sọ́tọ̀. Ọ̀jọ̀gbọ̀jọ̀bọ̀, ẹgbàá lọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀ tó bá fọ́kọ̀. Gidi ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀, òun dàkúnjẹ́ ń sinmi ṣe mí jọ́lọ̀, èmi yàtọ̀ sáwọn nǹkan kàmí sọ́tọ̀. Ọ̀jọ̀gbọ̀jọ̀bọ̀, ẹgbàá lọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀ tó bá fọ́kọ̀. Gidi ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀, òun dàkúnjẹ́ ń sinmi ṣe mí jọ́lọ̀, èmi yàtọ̀ sáwọn nǹkan kàmí sọ́tọ̀. Ọ̀jọ̀gbọ̀jọ̀bọ̀, ẹgbàá lọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀ tó bá fọ́kọ̀. Àwọn nìkan ní kò ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Òun dàkúnjẹ́ ń sinmi ṣe mí jọ́lọ̀. Èmi yàtọ̀ sáwọn nǹkan kàmí sọ́dọ̀. Ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́jọ́bọ̀, ẹgbà lọ́gọ̀lọ́gọ̀lọ́gọ̀ tó bá fọ́kọ̀. Gidi ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀, òun dàkúnjẹ́ ń sinmi ṣe mí jọ́lọ̀. Èmi yàtọ̀ sáwọn nǹkan kàmí sọ́dọ̀. Ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́jọ́bọ̀, ẹgbà lọ́gọ̀lọ́gọ̀lọ́gọ̀ tó bá fọ́kọ̀. Gidi ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀, òun dàkúnjẹ́ ń sinmi ṣe mí jọ́lọ̀. Èmi yàtọ̀ sáwọn nǹkan kàmí sọ́dọ̀. Ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́jọ́bọ̀, ẹgbà lọ́gọ̀lọ́gọ̀lọ́gọ̀ tó bá fọ́kọ̀.
Anything I want to do, I go do.
ìwọ ló gbọ́n jù. Àgbọ̀ngbọ̀n jù, ọgbọ́n, a máa mọ́ lọ́gbọ̀n gan, ó sì lọ́gbọ́n jù. Ẹ̀sán wọn náà tó pọ̀lọpọ̀lọ̀, èèyàn kò gba gidi ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Òun dàkúnjẹ́ ń sinmi ṣe mí jọ́lọ̀. Èmi yàtọ̀ sáwọn nǹkan ká mi sọ́dọ̀. Ọ̀jọ̀gbọ̀jọ̀bọ̀, ẹgbàá lọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀ tó bá fọ́kọ̀. Gidi ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀, òun dàkúnjẹ́ ń sinmi ṣe mí jọ́lọ̀. Èmi yàtọ̀ sáwọn nǹkan ká mi sọ́dọ̀. Ọ̀jọ̀gbọ̀jọ̀bọ̀, ẹgbàá lọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀ tó bá fọ́kọ̀. gidi ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ òun dàkúnjẹ́ ń sinmi ṣe mí jọ́lọ̀ èmi yàtọ̀ sáwọn nǹkan ká mi sọ́dọ̀ ọ̀jọ̀gbọ̀jọ̀bọ̀ ẹgbà lọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀ tó bá fọ́kọ̀. gbagidi ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ òun dàkúnjẹ́ ń sinmi ṣe mí jọ́lọ̀ èmi yàtọ̀ sáwọn nǹkan kàmí sọ́tọ̀ ọjọ́bọ̀jọ́bọ̀ ẹgbà lọ́gọ́lọ́gọ́lọ́gọ́ tó bá fọ́kọ̀.
Another banda.
Oh, I'm on one. Are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the heat in my processor. Shit, now you with the shift in my heart and my med. Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. Oh, that pay me la mogo. I don't turn laughing start to my friends. Say superstar boy like me. For one girl I just did for myself. You are special to me. I no fear raising you less. You they shine me like on me from the day where I see you. Like shining. I love that dress and the best thing in it. In my feelings, Oluwa God say vis-a-vis great. I'ma get anything you want, I go give you like say I be genie. Anyway you dey move, people like say you get boyfriend. I say make I ask you. Oh, I'm on one. Are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the hate shift in my heart and my mind. Tell me what can I do to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason you, 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 I no go reason you. Another banda. Oh, I'm on one. Are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. It to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the heat in my process. So shit now you with the shift in my heart and my measure. Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. Oh, that pay me no more go. I don't laugh and start to my friends. Say superstar boy like me. For one girl I just did for myself. You are special to me. I no fear raising you less. You they shine me like on me from DJ where I see. Like shining. I love that dress and the best in me. To my feelings. Oluwa go say vis-a-vis. I'm okay, anything you want, I could give you, like say I be genie. Anyway, you they move, it be like say you get a boyfriend, I say make I ask you. Oh, I'm on one, are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you, to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason you, 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 I no go reason you. You the hate in my process, so shit now you with the shift in my heart and my head. Tell me what can I do if to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason you, 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 I no go reason you. Girls if like me, on to globally. You see me best and you know go lobby. This in them must be the best for me 'cause I hesitate to see. Girl, I'm sorry, I'll be out for everybody. She no money, they come to the kilo, come me, I shining, I love that.
All right, guys, so welcome back to the show. It is still Poll Up 1823 here, as brought to you by Pop Central in partnership with Guardian Nigeria. How you guys doing? How's elections going? Literally, we're past 4 p.m. already. You know, started off quite early, and look at where
Started
we
from
are
8
now.
a.m. Now we're here.
Yeah, usually started from the bottom. Now we're here.
But it started from 8 a.m. Now we're here.
Now we're here, you guys. I mean, how is it going where you are? How's it going in your state? Please feel free to call us up and drop messages on us on Instagram and Twitter at This Is Pop Central, Instagram at Pop Central TV, on Twitter, and be part of the entire conversation this
Definitely.
This evening. Now, we've had so much to talk about. We've talked about the different states, you know, and the different governors in these different states running for offices. And we are, you know, just getting to the point where, you know, results have already started to be announced in some polling units in some states. And, you know, it's interesting to see that, you know, the numbers are actually showing up now. Like, in as much as we heard situations of some polling units not having the opportunity to vote, you know, having distortion and all of that, we've also seen some polling units have actually, you know, gone ahead to do the entire process and are actually done with the process and have counted their votes and have submitted their votes, you know, for the elections. But I mean, what is happening where you are? I mean, share with us and let's get right up into it. But before we go any further, we have our reporter, our Guardian reporter from Kano State. We're going to be speaking with him in a jiffy in a bit, so you guys want to hang on.
But the one thing that has stood out for us, and this is the feedback we have gotten from the Guardian reporters, is that this time around INEC came early.
Yeah.
So election materials and everything was working, but voters turnout was on the low.
Yeah, as interesting as it might sound, we've not heard any report of INEC officials coming late. Or you know, not having to vote. You know, there's no report like that. Via all the calls that we've done, you know, all the calls we received as well, we've not had that situation, which is interesting because, I mean, 3 weeks ago, by now, we're still having issues. But yeah, hi, good evening to you. Good evening. I'm fine, thank you. How are you? And how is Kano? All right, so walk us through what is the situation like in Kano today for the elections? Yeah.
Election is ready from polling day. As we are taking now. It's only the president that is going to see any moment from now.
It's only the what?
Election is over.
I think election is going well.
Okay, so election so far has been going well.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
So, I mean, tell us, I'm comparing this governorship election, you know, with the presidential elections that happened about 3 weeks ago. From your observations and from what you've seen so far, what is the voter turnout like? I mean, judging from what you've seen, the different polling units across the state.
Yes, compared to the election, that turnout to vote this time around.
You might want to say that again.
Especially when you step out to March, sometimes they are
So the turnout has been better. I
think
could
it
barely
is.
hear that. Your network is a bit, you know, is coming on and off. But if I could hear you right, you said the turnout this year is better than one that we had 3 weeks ago. Yes?
I'm not getting.
So you said the turnout today is better than the one we had 3 weeks ago. Yes?
Presidential elections.
There's a lot of turnout of voters just to previous election.
I think we would have to call him back.
We
as
might have to call him back. We can't hear him
We
clearly.
can
It's
barely
not
hear you. We would have to
audible
call you
enough.
back, please. We can barely hear what you're saying. It's cracking. But yes, we'll reach out to you as soon as possible, you know, to get that very clearly. I could barely hear what he said. Hear what he said.
I think what he was trying to say, which I'm not sure, is we want him to call us back, is he was saying the voters turnout in Kano State for the governorship election is way better than that's what presidential election. Yeah, so that's what we need him to call back and clarify.
Oh, let's try to call him
that's
back.
it.
Let's try to call him back to see,
see,
you know, to hear
what is happening there.
But I mean, generally, it looks like if that is the case, if what you're saying is true, as per, you know, the turnout is better. It just might look as if the North, you know, just had a better turnout, you know, than what we had 3 weeks ago at the presidential election. However, in some other parts of the country, like in Lagos and in the South, the turnout has been not so
I remember when
good,
we had a conversation
you know.
with our correspondent, Rotimi from Oyo State. He also mentioned that in Oyo State, right, that the voters' turnout is poor compared to presidential election. And even flashing back to the conversation we had with Mr. Muyiwa right here, he said, you can come to a polling unit and you see a large crowd of people there, right? And you'd be like, oh, the turnout here is great. But the question you have to ask yourself is, how many registered voters are allocated to that polling unit, right? But at the end of the day, you have to wait for it. Because I remember the presidential election, we had this conversation of people were coming out. But let's look at Lagos, for example. 7 million registered voters, only 1.2 people came out to vote. Absolutely poor.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, we just need to wait for the numbers to come out, and the numbers will speak to us.
Yeah, it's the truth, guys. You cannot exactly judge, you know, turnout based off what you see. I mean, remember that 3 weeks ago, literally by the time we said, oh my God, the turnout is massive. It's looking like a lot of people are coming out.
True.
But at the end of the day, you know, when the numbers were put together, when 1 and 1 was put together, it looks like this is the lowest percentage that we've had so far in the elections from 2015. It's been low. It just keeps,
I know that it's in terms of Lagos, right? Looking at Lagos stats, because that's one I could think of the top of my head. For Lagos voting presidential election, no, 2019 was worse than
last year.
This year.
I'm talking generally. Looking at the number. Put up a poll on social media about 3 days ago, and we were asking you to go vote who you think is the real governor of Nigeria. So you guys watch Real Housewives of Lagos, right? Or Real Housewives of
you people
Babylon,
know the franchise,
or Real Housewives of Los Angeles and all of that, you know. I mean, so we just decided to do Real governors of Nigeria. So we had Wike, of course.
If Wike is not on that list, he'll be on that list. If he's not there, that list is not complete, it's not accurate. You cannot just even use that at all, definitely.
Yeah, so there's Wike on that list. I should be on your screens
There's
any moment from now.
on that list as
of
well.
course, El Rufai from Kano State. We also have
Sanwo-Olu from Lagos.
Sanwo-Olu from Lagos, and of course Ben Ayade from Cross River State. Now, these governors literally are in, they have their ways, I mean, what makes them real governors? We're looking at it from the entertainment, part of it. What makes them real governors of Nigeria? It's the entertainment that they bring with position.
I think all of them have, when you look at these 4 governors we mentioned, Sanwo-Olu, Nyesom Wike, El Rufai.
Let's take them one by one.
I mean, they have something.
There's something
that
dynamic
you know
about them
for.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. So let's start with Sanwo-Olu, of course, from Lagos State. Now, Sanwo-Olu is known to be, in quotes, I mean, they've called him this a couple of times. A picture governor. I mean, Sanwo-Olu loves pictures a lot. He's always taking pictures.
He's picture ready.
Always picture ready.
I feel like for Sanwo-Olu, right, he might just be doing something. He just notices a camera person, a photographer close to him. His body adjusts. He gets in the mood.
I kind of relate to Sanwo-Olu. Like, I relate to him a lot.
Birds of the same feather, what? The laba together.
Girl, please.
No, I'm being serious. Grand Prince is always gram ready. Grand Prince is gram ready.
Oh,
like,
please.
when I mean gram ready, he's gram ready. Every moment is being captured. And I feel like for Sanwo-Olu, that's great because, again, Lagos State is one of our entertainment states. So as a governor, if you don't know how to be ready for photography.
Yeah, and he knows how to dress too. He wears like iron jeans and stuff. So that's like really cool. Why are you laughing?
Because for
what's
the
funny?
life of me,
What?
You've
never seen it?
I've never ironed my jeans.
Why not?
Because when you wash your jeans,
it's very fashionable.
It stretches.
You don't know fashion now. Fashion.
You now wear it.
It's not the kind of jean. There's some jeans. You know when you wear jeans, you're in a gym, but when you're in gyms.
I don't wear gyms.
You have to iron your gyms.
I don't wear gyms.
And it's looking swantish,
I don't wear gyms.
Even mom you now wear canvas on it. Wear t-shirts.
No, it's not t-shirt. You have to wear your corporate shirts.
I love
then
it.
you tuck it in. Then use your brown belt. You're good to go. That's it right there. Perfect.
What is wrong with you people? But yeah, I mean, that is Sanwo-Olu for you. I mean, it always comes through. You see Sanwo-Olu everywhere, literally. And it's a good thing. Like, you're accessible to your people.
Like, they can always see if you're looking for, who's the governor of Lagos State? Can I see his picture?
I'm sorry, there's no way you wouldn't know who the governor of Lagos is. Anybody here doesn't know who the governor of Lagos is?
No, I'm just saying, not Nigerians. Outside there, like foreigners. They're like, just go online, you find him. Absolutely. He has a lot of pictures.
Absolutely.
You see him.
And you guys already know, someone who is running for second term in Lagos. We don't know what the elections is going to look like for him, if he's going to win or if it's not going to win. At this point in time, I feel like he is in a hot seat. Like, I feel like it's going to be, the pressure on him is going to be so worse. The pressure
getting worse.
The
pressure was actually worse for him this past last week.
Past 2 weeks, it's just been oh my God, it's a lot of pressure, But, I mean, we don't know how this is going to turn out for him, but, I mean, whatever happens, Sanwo-Olu would always remain that governor that loved pictures, and he deserves to be on this franchise.
No, definitely. Come on. Why won't he be here when he, a governor that goes to a church and has all the members come out shaking him? That's drama here. That's content.
I think we have a video, right? Is a video ready with Sanwo-Olu in it? Or one of the videos that, we're showing you and giving you reasons why Sanwo-Olu should be part of this franchise. Real governance.
He understands how to make the content, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's have it.
And if it's not documented, it was never done.
I know, right?
Let's see, right?
Let's check it out.
The pressure is getting worse and worse and worse.
Fantasyland. Who know Fantasyland? Fantasyland for Kingsway Road. They don't even know where it is. Now since that time, we go enter from back like this. Now only one open place like this to come. But both of us we were Farian. Say well, the Kaila. So we take our
what Farian?
Just now.
You sure?
You won't try me.
That's all.
For Guinea, I've been for MacIver.
You shot me.
No way.
Really? Governor, what is scam? You always come, you be worry boy.
I be worry boy.
Don't make me worry boy. I go show your bunk this night.
For Kumag Avenue.
You got foul, you got chicken.
Hey, that time, right? Now pepper soup and yam will take the road. They'll put small oil top.
Pepper soup and yam, governor. You be a jail worry. Pepper soup and yam. No take Popo Gary.
Like, who goes to a comedy show as a governor and then gets the mic from the comedian and begins to crack jokes and just has like a worry accent all of a sudden?
Wow.
You know.
Wow.
And people are saying he does not deserve to be on this list.
He's a content creator.
That's
Right
it,
there.
please.
He's a
Nice,
content
please.
creator.
But yeah, of course, he's definitely one of the governors that deserves to be on this list. Somebody else is El Rufai, you guys. El Rufai is another person that, you know, is a governor that has been in on our lips. We've talked about him a lot. You know, what would you do if...
always having one thing or the other to say.
I know.
In the media, El Rufai has an opinion for everything.
Yeah, what would you say if, what would you do if your governor slaps you?
So it's very
Like
simple.
in front of everybody, in front of...
It's very simple. It all boils down to what position I have at that point in time. If he's the one that's going to make me the next billionaire, I chop the slap with wholeheartedly and love. Take it. I say it's for the team.
For me, yeah, to be very honest with you, I know they know how to do it.
Okay.
But I mean, in case that is important, I mean, why not? Let's get
Why
it.
not if not? Hello, it's just a slap.
But El Rufai is that guy, literally, he would, you know, get that time, he go, you understand, it's going to Jaws. It was you like that. Guys, we have two more governors that we're supposed to talk about. And, you know, we're talking about this governors, of course, because of the governorship elections, seeing if they're rerunning and if they stand chances of getting into power again, and, you know, just pushing the political careers further.
I think on our list, there's only someone that is going for a second term.
Yeah.
El Rufai is done, Wike is done,
Yeah.
and Kurt Silver guy is also
Ben
done.
Ayade
as
was
well.
going for senator, but...
But it
Or
didn't
like,
work,
no,
you know.
no,
Try hard and
Yeah.
try harder again.
Yeah, so we're going to do one short break, and now when we are back from this break, we'll talk about the other two governors that are in this list as
We'll
well.
talk about our remaining two real governors of Nigeria. We need to put it out there.
Right. See you right after this break. Stick around.
But honestly, the truth is, if we do real governors of like Nigeria, it's gonna make sense. Absolutely. The pressure's getting worse and worse and worse. The pressure's getting worse, worse and worse.
Welcome back to the show, everybody. It's still pull up 1823 right here on
Still
Pop Central
pulling
Tuesday, guest
up.
109. You guys, how you guys doing? I keep asking you because I really need to know how you guys are doing for real, for real. Hope you're good. Hope you're safe because I mean we're hearing a couple of stories out there that is completely sad. We've been trying to reach a couple of persons, a couple of reporters, but network is not so friendly this evening. But earlier on the show, we had told you that we're going to speak into one of our eyes, somewhere at Osapa here in Lekki. His name is Adebayo. He's going to be joining us pretty soon. We're going to reach out to him in a jiffy to know what the situation is like or was or whatever it is,
Yeah, grandparents, looking at what is happening across Nigeria right now, it looks like the governorship election is way more important than the presidential because we're having more stories, more pictures, more videos emerging of like intimidation, voters intimidation.
So is it the violence that's making it important? Shit, is you that say
yeah, but where you are.
So I mean, so
like,
is it the
that's my
violence
point.
that's
Like,
making
because
it important?
it feels like there's a lot at stake with the governorship election that people are going further to do their voters intimidation
So
and
it
even the
all
violence
starts
as
from
well.
the grassroots, right? I mean, before you even get access to the presidency and all, you would have to go through, the governorship elections and all. And with the governorship elections, it's not just one person it's just one position you're fighting for. You're fighting for, in this case, 28 positions cut across. So I think that the importance of a governor it cannot be overemphasized. Like, it's just important that you put in the right person, for that. And, being a governor or getting into the governorship seat would push your political, bio by far, and subsequently in the future, if you have any other more political desires to fulfill. So I think that, it's that important for the people, it's important for the governorship candidates themselves, and of course it's important for all of us as well, because whoever gets into power, now us, it go face. If it's a good decision at the end of the day, it's going to be good for us. If it's a bad decision, we'll suffer for it.
Honestly, with what is happening right now in Nigeria, I feel like I'm watching a Nollywood movie.
That is what Chioma Opata said.
I feel like I'm watching. I feel like this movie is too familiar. I've watched it before, and I'm watching it again.
It's sad, but I mean, what can we do? What can we do? Let's quickly, please, can you get across Adebayo, please, and let us know when you do that, while we, get on with the other.
I'll continue with our conversation on real governors of Nigeria.
All right.
I feel like that would be a great reality show to start, and I know that our governors of Nigeria will be so interested in jumping on board.
I know. Good luck with that. Wherever, I mean, we're giving you ideas already. Let's get
Content.
on it. Just,
Please, you
call
can
us
reach
to
out to
produce
me.
it. Yeah.
Any governor that wants, let's have this conversation. I'm willing to start off with you. We can start with the G5 now. The governors of Nigeria.
Anywho, very next on the list is Ben Ayade. Now, Ben Ayade is a very controversial governor for so many reasons, you guys. First things, Nancy, please don't do that. Ben Ayade he's an emotional man. Oh yeah. Sorry. Ben Ayade is a very emotional man. Like, he just starts, you don't know where it's coming from, but then he just starts crying, just like that, He just crying.
A man in touch with his emotions.
I love to see it.
A governor, a Nigerian African man in touch with emotions. That is something we don't see every day. Please continue being so emotional.
Nancy, please don't.
What is Nancy,
don't
please?
say
I don't
like
understand now.
Don't say like that.
Grammy, so many times have I seen you be emotional?
Me?
No, I don't get to see you be emotional. So please, you're not giving me content. Move aside.
I mean, Ben Ayade is an emotional man like that.
I love him for
and he
being
expresses
emotional.
emotions like that. It's crazy. Like, I remember so many times, there was this one time that there was this carol ceremony going on. I think it was Mercy Chinwo that was singing. Now, so Baba come on glasses, he just they weep. He they weep. And it's crazy that, and you guys are not nice. You just take that video out of context and just create like an entire meme thread out of it. That's not cute. That's somebody's governor, okay? Do better. But I like it, chat. But do better. Do you understand? The other time, oh my God, during the carnival in Cross River. So you know the South African babes, that show up to dance during the carnival. Like, they don't wear. They just show up topless, literally. Relax at the stadium. Like, they have cultures by culture. Kenya will come, they'll jump, do their dance. Ghana will come dance. Mozambique, they'll do their dance. South Africans too, when they come, all their women, they don't wear, they don't cover their
They're topless.
They are bosom. They are literally topless,
Topless,
you know.
yeah.
And that is, I mean, high points for the guys at the carnival. So this video was trending last December. He was wearing his glasses and watching, and then when the South African girl started dancing, my governor did like this. Like literally, that's how he moved.
Like,
he removed the glasses.
What am I saying?
And looked, you know, I'm just like, wait, why do you guys have to do this? They were really viral. So, I mean, so that's number 2. Number 3, Ben Ayade speaks like the biggest grammars, you know, one of the biggest grammars in this country. He just did talk grammar, they go.
A man
you
that
know,
is emotional,
you
a
know.
man that appreciates women, and a man that knows how to use his English very well.
A real
Perfect.
governor of Nigeria.
Nigeria, that's what we asked for. That's all.
Love.
That's what we're
to
asking
see it.
for.
All right, we're trying to reach Debayo this evening right now on the show. Hello. Hi, Ade. How are you? Good evening. How are you doing?
Yeah.
All right. So, I mean, we've heard so much going on at that axis of Lagos State. Do you want to share with us what your experience has been like at your polling unit
which
in
is in
Osaka,
Osapa,
London?
London, yeah.
Hello, I can't hear you well.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, but very far.
Can you hear me now?
Adebayo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello, Adebayo, can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right, so we're calling to ask you. I know you reached out to us earlier on to talk about what was happening in your polling unit in Lagos State, which is Osapa polling unit. Do you want to talk about it now? What happened in your polling unit?
Okay, so when I got there, the polling unit was already covered. All the ballots and everything, but the ballot box was not there. You know, so I looked around as well. There were a few people still standing. So we asked them what happened. And they said that fight broke out. Because somebody was recording their vote. And I think when the fight broke out, they claimed they started throwing eggs, sand, and bottles, you know, at voters. So people had to run away.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah, this particular community is in a very, like, indigenous area within Asapa. It's somewhere around like a palace.
Oh.
So, yeah, but in the years that we've voted in that particular place, until I voted 4 times, 3 times, there has never been any problem there.
Oh.
Wow.
So after a few minutes or something, we saw the policeman, one of the presiding officers, coming back with the ballot box. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, so when they got back, one of the observers said perhaps we should try to restart the election. And I think the presiding officer, the lady said that she wasn't going to continue. You know, so I think one of the chiefs in the area, whose house is just next to the event, said, okay, we should count. You know, and the lady who said that she wasn't going to count because she doesn't know where the ballot box is appearing into. So she was sort of started what was now interested at. So I think we had to prevail and then you have to count. I think we really struggled to continue the election. So another thing came with another guy who was using a walking stick. We had just one foot. They wanted to put that was to do this. So we came and she started agitating and we had to go. And I think people were saying have to calm down.
Wow.
So I started recording one of the Indians there, one of the boys there, watched that tried to get room, and another fight came out, and the guys came who was lost people there. Finally, the guy
Wow.
Yeah.
Essentially, to do
What?
by the time we left, there was some protection going on. There wasn't even this kind of going on. Not feeling like the social, I think the police came to social away. The police just came to social. So, I think most of the people I saw that were there doing the special elections, all the air coming out around, just the middle.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Ooh. For the presidential. Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
All right.
That's a really
the
sad
truth
one.
is
there.
that from everything you have told me, Adebayo, all the fights just started with phone recording, which is amazing because I feel it is it's a electoral's right to record, but taking your phone into the
voting booth,
is
yeah.
not allowed. But you're allowed to hold your phone and record your vicinity. So I'm wondering why that became a problem all of a sudden.
But it's all good, Adebayo. Thanks so much for sharing with us this update from your polling unit. Please, if you have any more updates as that regards, do well to reach out and share with us, please. I said thank you so much for sharing with us that update from your polling unit. If you have more updates, as it progresses, please do not hesitate to reach out to us. All right, thank you so much. You guys, at this point in time, I don't know, we can just say that, it's getting a bit too much, and we really don't know how to react to this. I just hope that, INEC is able to see all of this, to see the lapses that we have here. And just like the political editor for Guardian had said, let's review the constitution backings for the elections, and probably have soldiers, actual Nigerian army soldiers, get in to closer to the polling units,
So it's not going to closer to polling units. The military is just only accessible to your main roads, right? But your inner streets, they don't go there because of the Constitution Act. So I think we Mr. Muye mentioned it. Let's look into it and change it, because I feel and I know that the sight of these military people is the wisdom for all these thugs that want to go ahead and destroy or fight. Anybody that wants to fight. Yeah. When you see army, your wisdom starts.
So honestly, I just want to see how this, plays out at the end of the day. Let's see what the election results are going to look like. Is it going to be counted? Are we going to have results from this election? Is it going to be a rerun? Those are the issues, right? Let's see how it goes. Exactly. How is INEC going to be able to, play it, all clean and all, fair at the end of the day? And whatever happens at the end of the day, we're hoping that it is in the best interest of the people, and that the fact that, they're citizens and have the right to vote is not being, just taken away from them like that. If we have updates from that particular polling unit, be sure that we're going to share with you and let you know how, it goes down there. And yourself too, you can be part of the show this evening by sharing with us what the elections are looking like in your area. Let us know if you've gone to vote. Did you vote? Was it peaceful? Was it safe? Has result been uploaded? All of this talks. Let's get in there wherever it is that you are. If you don't have materials to now, which I doubt. We haven't heard anything like that. We haven't heard anything like that.
I decided that today we're not going to get dragged.
Yeah, for materials and late arrival.
Ensure that logistics is
well done for that, actually.
Yeah,
well done.
I think one of the polling units I also want to do the follow-up updates on is VGC.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Moyo had mentioned that they had sorted it out.
Yeah, they were going to start, but 2. They said they were going to end by 7
So I
p.m.
want to know if they are going to end by that 7 p.m. What will be the progress?
But I mean, what are you saying? If I'm showing up by 7 and I have to vote and I've been there since morning, and it's 7 p.m., are you saying that I'm not going to vote?
No, they're saying that by 7 p.m. they want to be done voting.
So what if you're not done by 7? What's going to happen?
Well, it's now left for them to realize.
You remember that during the presidential election, VGC was one of the polling units that stayed till literally 5 a.m. in the morning before results were being announced. Like they literally slept there. It was an all-night affair, just to ensure that the results were announced and the results were, locked into the system. And everything was uploaded, right on time. They stayed till 5 a.m. literally. And, in today's election, we are, we want to see how that progresses. Let's see what's going to happen. Like, in case you do not know, the VGC polling unit has over 2,000 people,
3,000
over 3,000 electorates, who are supposed to vote. And, I mean, they set up the entire park, put the chairs right, put the music right, there's food on the side, there's drinks, VGC food, they like jive,
If we're going to vote,
and they were
let's
all
vote.
ready.
It's going to take time.
Yeah.
Let's take time,
Yeah.
like, definitely.
Yeah, and we're all ready to actually, go ahead and vote. Only for INEC to say, you know what, we are not holding the elections at your park. All of you come out to the Express. We want to conduct the elections at the gate at the Express. And to a lot of them, it just did not make any sense. Like, why are you asking us to come out from our polling unit to the gate, And we did not have, complete reasons why that was happening, as social media had so much to say about. But from our conversations with Mr. Moyiwa, who is the political editor for Guardian Nigeria, he's saying that INEC said that they believe that their workers were held hostage during the presidential election till morning 5 a.m. And they do not want that to happen in this governorship election. And that is why they asked them to, get on to the gate.
He said the NYC corpers said they were held hostage during the presidential.
But what you call being held hostage, though? I mean, if you're done with voting and your results are not uploaded yet, and then we're saying please wait until the results are being uploaded to the to the site, so that we can all go home and sleep. And you're saying you're held hostage. Is that, please, my dears, is that being held hostage? I mean, we're trying to make everything work.
According to them, to be like you're held against the will, they probably would have tried to upload the results
And
on
it wasn't
their portal.
working.
I was not
Network
working,
or something.
and network obviously. And the residents they were like, no,
We'll wait.
Let's do it together tonight. And they obviously would have felt that they stayed there not of their own free will, because probably for them, if they had tried it 2 or 3 times and legal, they would have gone.
Yeah.
Instead of staying there.
Yeah. In my opinion, I mean, I could be wrong, but in my opinion, I don't think that's being held hostage, to be honest. I don't think that's being held down. What I think is that they were just trying to make sure things were right. They're trying to make sure the results that they've seen and that they've done is being uploaded straight, and they see that it's been uploaded before they can go. I mean, they are there too, right? As long as the INEC officials are there, the electorate too, they're also waiting for everything to upload it and leave. So, but INEC is saying they didn't want that to happen at the governorship election, and that's why they decided to move it. But the case now is you moved it and did not inform the electorate, the people in that community, that, okay, your polling, your voting center has been moved from your park to the Express. So when you're coming, come to the Express. You didn't do that. They went ahead to prepare, had canopies and had everything, and it was not communicated to them. I think that was the problem. If it were communicated to them in time, it probably would have been a different case.
I think apart from being the communication problem, is I think at the same time is the safety of the electorates and also the INEC officials, because for me, having the polling unit at the VGC gate is not safe as having it inside the estate.
Absolutely.
To me, it doesn't make sense. You're having, you're close to the Express.
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. So it was not a wise call for them to do it outside the gate. Inside, because you have to also think about the safety of the officials and the electorate as well.
I also don't think that's enough decision to move an entire election.
No, it's not like, I'm just saying
no, I'm
that
not
they
saying
should.
like moving the election from the park to, like, the reason they've given, right? I don't think it's enough reason to move it, because it's safer in there.
Inside.
What you would do is actually show up in time, ensure that your network is working. If that was the problem that made if that was the problem that made you not able to upload your results in time, make sure your network is available, make sure that your system is working, and that you show up in time, everyone votes, and then everybody goes. Like, nobody's happy staying overnight, right? I
to
don't.
the
Is
election.
anybody? I don't think anybody decided staying overnight.
I don't think
you know.
everybody
It's,
was.
it's,
Everybody just wanted a seamless and free and fair
Yeah.
election. But we heard with information reaching us now is the correspondent Hugo is on standby, and we want to find out what is happening in the eastern region of Nigeria. Let us have the call from our Guardian correspondent, and like I really want to know what's happening there. Like in the eastern, we haven't gotten any call or information yet from the eastern part of the country.
So we've been trying to reach the east all day, and it looks like network has been doing a lot. But finally, thank heavens, we have somebody there. We have people from the north, of course, from the west and from the south, but the east in particular has been giving us a little bit of
And
headache.
if you remember during the presidential election, we had a lot of calls from the east that INEC.
Well, I had a lot of issues on the east. Enugu, to be
INEC
very
materials. So I
specific.
really want to hear
Yeah.
that INEC materials has gotten to them in time.
mm.
And let's see if the voters turnout is the same for the presidential elections.
Yeah,
as
fingers
well.
crossed on that particular one. But guys, don't forget you can be part of the conversations too. I mean, tweet at us at Pop Central TV on Twitter and on Instagram. Send us a video. I mean, you guys are doing that already. Sending us videos, sending us pictures, and telling us what's going on in your area. And let's get on with that. Hi, good evening.
Hello.
Hi, good evening. How are you?
I'm fine. Good evening.
Good evening. It's so good to hear from you this evening. Let's just go straight into it. Tell us, walk us through the electoral situation in your state at this moment.
Okay. I can say that it is relatively peaceful.
Relatively peaceful. What do you mean by relatively peaceful?
When I say relatively peaceful, I mean that we have had participation in some communities. We've also had a case of recovery
Wow.
in Egypt.
Okay.
There are also cases of mobilizing
Wow.
in somewhere else. Yeah, I can tell you that this morning we woke up for an ugly incident
Oh.
at Eastern, where about 140 ventilators who were hired for the process in the area were arrested by soldiers. They were actually shoot with discussing the object. And
Wow.
during the process of examination, they confessed that they were essentially educated by the officials of the council. So that was a very important thing to have this model. But several other regulations and disclosed that in a way, these people were not just covered with but the first is equal all the local governments of the state. It was like somebody gave somebody an index to ensure that these people were all to the state just to deliver a particular service. With that I think it affected the level of performance we had as part of Abuja activity to focus all the polling units that were completed. The population of their number as was witnessed in February 10. And before Enugu was regarded as one of the platforms that insecurity was winning over the activators fighting who were banned from delivering their candidates. So that was the case. In fact, of this, my
Okay.
But in the polling unit, you have, I can tell you that we have no regular policemen, going up town, but then the issue of education has proved it up. Except that in cases where you have a different condition. I remember an incident where a woman was kept, sharing money. And having
It's crazy.
for her candidate. And there was a man, against her. Because it was social jurisdiction. Otherwise, it was killed.
Wow.
Then we got back to the person and go to the next one. And in that particular area, this morning, they had that some of the time, they imported into that program, with their we also arrested.
So this, sorry, so these thugs that you keep talking about that, were hired and arrested, of course, what political party in particular are they attributed to or are they linked to as at this time? The political thugs that you've talked about a couple of times that have been arrested, what political party are they linked to at this time?
Okay, if you listen to what I said earlier, there was a kind of organ, to having a local government to deliver the answers. Probably an attempt to give you the information important because of this. And the issue right started in terms of local government. The soccer is which supported and in few other including those who agree some of the heavy the military. So if I may it is. So probably to some things that show people in a particular there is a circulation to deliver
All right, so from this conversation we've had now, you're suggesting that these parties, thugs are from the incumbent government to deliver their different, units to the political party, right? I'll just take it from there. But yeah, I mean, this has been such a great conversation with you. Thank you so much for sharing with us the updates from Enugu. But before I let you go, right, during the presidential election, we heard a lot about, INEC officials arriving late to polling units.
Yes.
Is that the case in the governorship elections today?
Well, today, we saw an improvement, in that regard. So as early as some
That's it. To vote. Amazing. And lastly, before I let you go, judging from what you've seen and from the number of people who've showed up to vote, in your opinion, what would you say is the turnout of the electorate in today's election as compared to the presidential elections in Enugu?
Okay.
I hear you, Mr. Lawrence. It looks like a lot is going on in Enugu, actually. But we want to thank you so much for sharing with us this evening and having this conversation with us. We completely appreciate you. Thank you so much.
I mean,
all right.
I mean, grandparents, even from when he started the conversation, talking about what had happened before the election, the week before the election, even what happened this morning, I could already tell that from everything he was saying, the turnout for voters was going to be low. And it's very disturbing because for the presidential election, they only had 440 votes from there. So
440,000
votes, right? And I'm looking at that, 440,000 votes compared to the number of registered voters. I know Enugu had around over 2 million. We're going to see less.
Well, Nancy, to be very honest with you, the situation of things. I mean, put yourself in the shoes of an average Nigerian. You know, who's out there.
Life,
you know,
your safety.
You've seen. I mean, if a week to the elections, you're seeing a couple of things, a couple of activities, strange people and strange things happening. I mean, for a fact, you're going to be scared, and you'd start having double thoughts of either coming out to vote or not.
Your safety comes first,
you know,
at this point in time.
I really kind of sympathize with, you know, everybody that in Enugu and even in other states, you know, that have to go through this process of thinking, oh, do I have to go out to vote? Because you're not supposed to do that. It's democracy. You're supposed to just come out, cast your vote, and get it done with. That's how smooth it's supposed to be.
This is making me think, right? Was it that there was more plans as regards security for the presidential elections and the governorship was not looked like that as well? Because I remember during the presidential elections, right, the moment you hear there's a fight somewhere, you see your army people coming down there to immediately just, you know, dissolve settle it and everything. But now we're seeing incidents that you don't even see security officers coming there.
So I also really need to comment INEC on the part of arriving early. And
they try at least.
Arriving early.
But that's what they should have done for the presidential elections.
You know. But I mean, they just knew that if we do it again for the governorship, we'll probably be cancelled a lot more. But yeah, if anything Enugu was known for during the last election, it was, you know,
the materials not even arriving.
It wasn't coming in time. But he's saying that at 8 o'clock or even before 8 o'clock, things had got into you know, polling units before time, and that's a good one. But guys, that is the much we can take on this belt. We have to go on a break, but when we are back from this break, we have more conversations, of course, coming right up on Pull Up. It's Pull Up 1823 right here on Port Central TV.
You want to say 2523, right?
Girl, I'm not saying that. See you after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, la, la, la. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Pull Up 1823. How you all doing? It's still the gubernatorial elections happening as well as the State House of Assembly. Do remember to call us and give us information of what is happening in your polling unit across all the 36 states. Like I mentioned, all 36 states are having the State House of Assembly elections, while only 28 are participating in the gubernatorial elections today. So call in and let us know what is happening in your polling unit. So far, we've had the opportunity to speak with one of our Guardian correspondents here in Lagos, in Rivers State, in Oyo, in Enugu as well, and all the materials. But another thing we've been getting from all our correspondents is the number of voters that have come out to vote. According to what they have told us, from Rivers State to, in fact, in Rivers State, our correspondents even gave us the opportunity to speak to some of the residents that were there, and they bluntly said they were not going out to vote based on the fact that they felt like their vote did not count at all. Also, when we spoke to our correspondent here in Lagos as well, he is of the opinion that he would wait for the elections to be over to know what's the voters' turnout, because you can't tell if the turnout is great or not until you go further to ask questions. How many electorates were assigned to this polling unit? And when you find that out there, you will know if the turnout there is good or not. Then the same with Oyo. Oyo also gave us the information that the turnout from all the polling units he had visited, compared to that of the presidential election, is on a low. The same with Enugu. Now, Enugu, on the other hand, our correspondent there had a lot to say about things that have been happening in Enugu State. They have seen Togri apparently early hours of this morning. Government officials arrested a certain number of Togs who have been assigned to do.
Sorry to cut you short.
Yes.
We have our Kaibab correspondent on the line right now. Hello, good evening. Good evening. How are you doing? Abadia. Amazing. So let's get right into it, okay? Can you move away from the noise, please? Can you please move away from the noise, please? We can barely hear you.
You have to let her go. Okay.
Ibionibom.
3 people were killed.
Okay. Sorry to cut you short. Sorry to cut in. What? All right. So sorry to cut you short. Yeah. Who did you say alleged that it was the men, in quotes, the cultists were from the government? Do you want to say that again, please? You said that a contestant alleged that the cultists were from a particular political party, right? Is that what you said? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Okay. So you made a statement earlier on that we want to clarify. The thugs that were arrested, were killed. You mentioned that an opposition candidate had mentioned that
something
it was, yeah.
That. Oh wow, that is interesting. That is interesting. Apart from that situation in Ibionibom, is there any other Ward 2 of? In Ward 2 of what local government?
You said in Ward 2. Ward 2 of what local government? No, you said Ward 2.
Hello, can you hear us, Ayo? Hello? Yes, so you were saying that in Ward 2, something happened in a Ward 2. We're asking what Ward 2 of what local government?
All right, let's lose the call. Let's let go of the call and call her back. I think she's in a noisy environment as well. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're in Akwa Ibom and you're an eyewitness to what happened, the phone number is up. What's the name of the local government? Help me with that.
Ibionibom.
Ibionibom. Okay.
Ibionibom.
Ibionibom.
Yes.
So if you're in the Ibionibom local government and you witness what happened, you get called into the show and let us know. We're putting the call through to our guided reporter in Sokoto to let us know what is happening there. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome to the show. How are you doing? All right, so we're calling to give you, ask you about updates. How's the gubernatorial election and the State House of Assembly election been in Sokoto State?
Peaceful, and the election is well conducted compared to the experience things ago during the presidential and the National Assembly elections.
Okay. So it's from what you're telling me right now, the gubernatorial election and State House of Assembly election is way more peaceful than the presidential and is moving easily and smoothly than the presidential election.
Yes, very much.
Oh, okay. That's great to hear. It's good news for us because we have been hearing reports from other states about the violence, the theft of a ballot box, and people even getting killed or allegedly, right? So you telling us right now that in Sokoto the elections have been going smoothly and peaceful is a breath of fresh air for us. Thank you so much. But apart from that, the question I have again for you is, I know that right now we can't tell voters turnout based off of the number of people we're seeing. But on the top of your head, can you just give me an estimate? How is the voters turnout compared to the presidential elections?
The turnout is very, very impressive. Especially the women, they turn out in large numbers. They came out so very early. And as well, electoral materials get to the polling units easily and early as well.
Oh, okay.
In places I visited, from the state capital, Sokoto, I went as far as Bodinga and Tambuwal, where the state government voted. The turnout is very, very impressive.
Interesting. Thanks so much for sharing with us this evening. Adeni from Sokoto. Completely appreciate you.
Thank you very much.
All right. So yeah, we just had two calls right there. We had one from Akwa Ibom, and of course we had one from Sokoto this evening. And of course the call from Sokoto is saying that, you know what, the elections are going absolutely peaceful. The turnout is looking great, and everything is looking absolutely okay. And you know, we'd love to see that. But on the other hand, in Akwa Ibom, you know, the reports are having it that about 3 people were killed in Ibionibom local government area of Akwa Ibom State. And Obong Basi Albert of the Young Progressive Party is saying that it is the People's Democratic Party, he's allegedly saying that it's the People's Democratic Party candidacy and the government in power as well. That's the government of Governor Dom Emmanuel, and the candidacy of Omoino that is, you know, responsible for that particular one. You know, we are hoping to unravel that one and see how it goes. But our reporter said, you know, that people are dead, literally, in that state. And we're trying to reach her back.
Is she
Hello,
the one?
are you back on the line now?
Yes, I'm back on the line.
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear, thankfully. All right, so do you want to share, we want to know, right? Tell us a bit more about this killing situation in Ibionibom and how it's going.
Please, can you come again?
You wanted to tell us a bit more? I mean, give us more context to the situation as to, you know, the people that have died in the Ibionibom local government area of the state.
Are you talking about Ibionibom?
Yes, yes.
Yes. Okay, I can hear you now.
So give us more context to that. You had told us earlier that, you know, 3 persons had died, but we want more context to that story.
Yes. And I was there, visited the place. I mean, I visited the bomb myself.
Okay.
And I spoke with the YPP candidate, governorship candidate, that is Batiaba. And he claimed, in fact, he felt, I mean, emotionally laden, almost shedding tears, that people have been killed, and that 2 people were killed, and even presently, 1 is missing in the community.
All right, aside
and
from
another
that.
one had a gunshot on his hand.
Interesting. Aside from that, right, is there any other situation of a dead person or guns being shot at any other part of Akwa Ibom?
Or in fact, give us situations of all the places that have experienced violence during this election.
Actually, we have some places that are flash points in Akwa Ibom State, and I mean, some of those places, the story is not too different.
Okay.
In Ibom, I'm talking about presently, even you see people jubilating, I mean, the white people, I mean, people jubilating already with their leaves everywhere on the road.
Okay, why are they jubilating, please? Has the results been announced? Why is there a need for jubilation?
Please, I can't hear you, please.
I said, why are they jubilating? You mentioned in the local government, people are jubilating. And I'm asking, why are they jubilating?
Yes, that's where the YPP candidate failed from.
So has the results been announced there?
From members of the community.
So what is the jubilation for? Karim, why?
We can't continue. The background noise is too much, honestly. Please, I think we can call her and let her know that she needs to leave where she is to a quiet place to give us more information. I'm a bit interested in what she's saying. The same local governments that allegedly 2 people were killed, 1 person is missing, another person has a gunshot to the head. In that same community, they're having jubilations. It's a bit confusing, and we need to get more clarity on that as well. But like I mentioned earlier on, if you witness any one of these incidents in Akwa Ibom in this community, call the number 070-610-56534 to tell us more about the incidents.
Absolutely, guys. At this point in time, we're going on a quick break. When we are back to our 6 o'clock, we have more conversations coming your way right here on the show. Do not forget, guys, to not leave it. So you need to please join in and be part of that. Of course, we're trying to reach our correspondent in Akwa Ibom to know why the jubilation is happening when people are literally dead. And of course, we'll also try to see if we can get to other persons as well to know the current situation in Akwa Ibom and other states across the Federation. It's pull up 1823. Please don't go anywhere.
Oh, I'm on, are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. It's to say I no see anything in you. deck, pay me no more go. I don't turn laughing stock to my friends, say superstar boy like me. For one girl, I just did for myself. You are special to me. I know fear is in you less. You they shine me like on me from the day where I see you. Like shining, I love that dress and the best in me. To my feelings, Oluwa God save you one tea. I could give you like say I be genie. Anyway, you they move, people like say you get boyfriend. I say make I ask you. Oh, I'm on what are you taking or are you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the hate in my process, so should I you with the shift in my heart and my head? Tell me what can I do if to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. Girls, if I me on to globally, you see me best and you know go lobby. This in them must be the best for me 'cause I hesitate to see. Girl, I'm sorry, I'll be out for everybody. She no money, they come the bikini no come me. Like shining, I love that dress and the best in me. To my feelings, Oluwa God save vis-a-vis. Come on, get anything you want, I could give you like say I be genie. Anyway, you they move, people like say you get boyfriend. I say make I ask you. Oh, I'm on what are you taking or are you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the heat in my process, so should I you with the shift in my heart and my head? Tell me what can I do if to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. Another banger. Oh, I'm on what are you taking or are you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the heat in my process, so should I you with the shift in my heart and my head? Tell me what can I do if to say I no see me. For one girl, I just did for myself. You are special to me. I know fear is in you less. You they shine me like on me from the day where I see you. Like shining, I love that dress and the best in me. To my feelings, Oluwa God save vis-a-vis. I'ma get anything you want, I could give you like say I be genie. Anyway, you they move, people like say you get boyfriend. I say make I ask you. Oh, I'm on what are you taking or are you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason you. I no go reason you. I no.
Alright guys, welcome back to Pull Up 1823. Honestly, at this point in time, right? All we can do right now is cross our hands and wait to see the results of all that are participating in the gubernatorial election. Before we went on the break, we spoke to our correspondent from Akwa Ibom and Sokoto. See, these are two different situations. Sokoto, everything was peaceful, everything went smoothly compared to the presidential election. Akwa Ibom, everything is
Raspberries, bars.
it's all over.
Oh my God, you guys are supposed to be very peaceful people. Don't do this.
Like we've heard news of two people dying, one person missing, one person has gunshot.
We're hearing jubilation. We're like, Kilo Day, what's going on? We're trying to reach out to some persons there to know what is going on right there. But we're trying to reach out now to our caller in Borno. To know what is going on in Borno this evening as regards to the elections. Do not forget that elections are going on in about 28 states of the Federation at the moment. Governorship elections, of course. We're trying to rectify news, clarify things, and getting right into it. And we have calls on standby. Of course, we're going to call him. It's ringing at the moment. Woo! Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Pick up. You guys know how Borno is. Borno is one of the states that, a lot have been talked about, as regards safety and everything in between. So it would be great to know what the election situations are like in Borno this evening. Don't forget you can join in the show at any point in time to, let us know what's happening where you are right now. If you can reach, hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello? All right, we'll call
Okay,
it.
yeah, we're trying to get back.
Okay, Delta, we're talking to our correspondent now from Delta State.
Hi, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
How are you doing this evening?
I'm fine, thank you.
All right, let's get right into it. What is the election situation in Delta?
Well, the election is one of the is peaceful, except for in New Delhi North where there was violence, in Ureni precisely, and Oteri, where beavers must, and there were also reports of overnight violence in Baramkib of this pockets of violence. The election today was quite peaceful. I was at INEC office as early as 6:30. Before 7 o'clock, materials have gotten to most of the polling units, so there was early voting.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Cheeto, you mentioned violence. What kind of violence is ongoing in some part of Delta? What kind of violence? How what's the extent of this violence?
Yes, some were smashed, and the irony is that these things were happening in the presence of security men who stayed aloof while talks allegedly working for a certain commissioner in the state. We are causing mayhem in all the polling units in Ureni.
Mr. Cheeto, what is the name of this allegedly commissioner?
You need to mention that.
Of course, yes.
And then the name is Aguaro.
Say that again.
Aguaro.
Okay, what is commissioner for what?
Commissioner for Works.
All right. So allegedly, they're saying that this allegedly in quotes, this folks are working for the Commissioner of Works. All right.
Yes.
Interesting. Aside that, right? What would you say the turnout, based off what you've seen, what is the turnout like, in Delta comparing to what you had seen at the presidential elections 3 weeks ago?
The turnout compared with the presidential election.
Absolutely.
If you compare with the turnout today was not impressive. It wasn't impressive. Although the ownership and the national the House of Assembly is always high. But this time around, I noticed that the turnout that was voted apathy, people were not really too keen. But with the presidential, a lot of people came out. But I saw that the number of people that came out this time was not impressive.
What do you think would be the cause for that?
Hello?
Say that again.
Yeah, come again, please.
What do you think might have been the cause, or what do you think is the cause for that, for the low turnout?
Yeah, I think there are so many factors were at play. One was the mobilization of people were now looking at the parties. They wanted to vote a particular candidate during the presidential election. So there was that massive.
All right, network.
'Cause I
Network
really-
right there.
I really wanted to go back to him because he mentioned on the place where there was the violence, he said allegedly security officials were standing there while these thugs were doing what they needed to do. I needed to ensure that that was confirmed he was there or he had seen a video for that because that would raise up a lot of questions.
All right, Ms. Chido, do we have you back? All right, welcome back. So you were talking about reasons why you think that the turnout was kind of low this year, or today rather.
Yes.
Go ahead, please.
Yes, I said the turnout was low because in the presidential, people are really mobilized. Who wanted to vote a particular candidate, not minding whether PDP or APC were on ground. They wanted to vote for a particular candidate. So people were really mobilized to come out to vote. There was violence was so high this time around that people were scared that they could be hot.
Absolutely.
All right.
So Nancy was going to ask you a question.
So I was going to ask you a question, Chido, right? Going back to the local government, you said that experienced violence, right? You also mentioned that allegedly security officers
We're on ground. Security operatives, actually.
Security officers were on ground and they did nothing while the thugs actually came to cause violence at the polling unit. I wanted to ask, did you witness this? Was there a video that was seen? Or has this been confirmed?
It has been confirmed because I had an interview today with the Senate President. That is Ovio Magege. We had a chat with him shortly after he voted. And he told us point blank that the level of the violence was so massive that the security men on ground were overwhelmed. But a source I called in Ureni, told me that it was not that the security agencies on ground were overwhelmed. It was a case of being compromised.
Oh, okay.
All right,
thank you
please,
so much.
Chido, give us more report as as it progresses. If there's anything you would like to share with us moving further, please do not hesitate to reach out to us and share with us.
Hello.
Thank you so much for your time. Completely appreciate you. Well done. All right, that is Chido right there, all the way from Delta, and he's talking to us about the situation in Delta. Today with elections, he's saying that, there's been violence here and there. He's been kind of peaceful, but there's been violence here and there. And, the reports are saying that the thugs are allegedly working for the Commissioner of Works in Delta State, that is what has been said at that point in time, as regards that one. But yes, we're trying to reach out to more people.
We still have a correspondent from Borno State.
Yeah, we also have our eyes somewhere in Benin. I would like if we can actually reach out to him right now. So you have the contact. It's been shared to you. Please, let's reach out to that contact. This story is very, very, it's an interesting story that involves, his mom running away, some like that, But yeah, let's see how we can reach out to our eyes somewhere in Benin this evening. The contacts are in, and let's talk extensively about that. Relatively, guys, we're still asking you to call in and participate on the show. Let us know what's happening where you are. Whatever state it is that you are in, whatever your vicinity is, please do not hesitate to reach out to us and share with us what is going on where you are. Let's get talking, and let's have a good time like that right here on the show. We're trying to reach out now to our caller all the way in Benin, and while we brush that out, Nancy, what do you think? Okay, we have our eyes here. Hello, good evening. Hi, my name is Grand Prince, calling you from Pop Central. Yes, welcome to the show. All right, so you said there is something you would like to share with us on live TV as regards your voting situation in Benin. Please go ahead.
Oh yeah, I think that the election today was marred with violence. In the morning it was peaceful. But getting towards the evening, while the voting was almost over, lots of talks came around and stole some ballot boxes, destroyed the whole place. Even my mom had to run into the house from the polling unit because there was some sort of a threat to her life, so she couldn't really stay to the end of the, stay to the end, so the vote would be cancelled. So it was really bad. It was really bad.
Okay. Can you tell us the exact location that this happened? The name of the polling unit.
I stay in Benin, so I stay in Uber Hill. My vote was in a school called Adowa Secondary School, so there was violence there. Where my mom voted was the Adowa Health Center. There was violence there.
So there was violence in your center, and there was also violence in your mother's center, right?
Absolutely, there was.
Are there any, talks in it with security operatives as regard the police or some other security body, to ensure that this entire situation has been handled?
Yeah, there was not a lot of security bodies around. Even while I voted, there wasn't a lot of them. But I think the talks that came around, they actually had a fee day. It was pretty easy for them to destroy the ballot papers, and some other cases they made sure that the opposition party that was winning, those votes were void.
Oh, so what is the opposition party?
I think it was most of the centers around here. It's the LP. Where my mom voted was the LP. They were actually leading the polls. But,
okay.
Another party, I don't know which of the party, but they came around and made sure they destroyed the whole place. There was this guy who was picturing the whole thing. That guy was beating madly.
So how do you know that LP Labour Party was leading in the polls?
Because it's been counted already. So it was counted already.
Oh.
Yeah, voting was over already before the talk came around.
Wow. So were the results announced as of the time they came around, or you were in the process of announcing the results completely before it was?
It was at the time of announcing the results. So after voting was over, so it was at the time of announcing the results.
Okay, so last before I let you go, right? Do you think that these elections in these units that have been, nullified, do you think that you would have to come back to vote again, maybe tomorrow or some other time, or you think that that's it?
I think that's it for me, because it was even a struggle going to vote again now, considering what happened the last time during the presidency. So the turnout was very poor this time. Most of my friends didn't go out to vote because they were really scared for their life, actually, but they were just really disappointed. So they felt they were going to be disappointed again. But for me, I'm not sure if I'm coming out again. I think that's it for me.
All right. Thank you so much for sharing with us this particular one. We hope your mom is safe, and that we also hope that you're safe and you're doing absolutely well.
Of course, you're safe. Of course, I'm fine too.
All right. Have a lovely day ahead.
You too.
Guys, look at that. It's
so
it's a crazy situation.
For him right now, it was so I wanted to confirm, but he had gone, right?
Oh.
Yeah. So he said LP was winning, right? But was leading. He said the talks came in the process of them.
They said at the point where it was about to be announced.
So that means
they were done with the counting. So at the point of saying, probably announcing the results, that was when the talks came in. The talks came in. It's really a crazy situation. At the end of the day, we don't know how all of this is going to play out in the respective states. And seeing that is not one entity. We are not talking about 3 people or 4 persons. In this case, we're talking about 4 persons. And it has to be, very, very, strong and solid. That's going to make the people happy and also make, people came out to vote and everything.
Well, at this point in time, it looks like we're going to be having different situations or different scenarios. In some parts of the country, you hear that the election is quite peaceful and there are little or no violence during the election. And some places you hear that there is a lot of violence happening there as well. So, like we said, be our eyes and ears. We have Guardian reporters on ground to give us the information of what is happening, but at the same time, you are in the polling unit yourself, like definitely you are there to see what is happening, right? You might have been there to witness it. It must have happened to you. Call in and give us your witness reports on that. But on that note, we go for a short break, and when we have a
Before
call.
we go, let's put this
We have a call. Hello. Hello, good evening. Hi, good afternoon. What's your name and where are you calling us from?
What's your name? Where are you calling from?
What's your name? Where are you calling us from? What's your name and where are you calling us from?
My name is Amarachi from Anambra.
Amarachi from Anambra. All right, Amarachi, please, can you tell us what's happening in your polling unit in Anambra State? Amarachi, can you tell us what is happening in your area right now as regards the election?
Yes.
Go ahead. Tell us what's happening in your local government or in your environment.
Something good in my environment.
Something good.
All right, please, can we have another call?
Guys, don't be afraid. When you call us, don't fear. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, but yeah, on that note, guys, we'll go for a short break, and when we do come back, it's still pull up 1823, and we're still taking calls. We'll just go for a very short break, and we'll be right back.
A lot is going on. You guys, we're going to. Welcome back to the show. It's the banter. See, you guys. It's pull up, you guys. It's pull up 20. What?
It's pull up 1823, guys. Welcome to pull up 1823.
Oh my God!
We really
Listen,
appreciate
when you work with people that are just very chaotic, sometimes chaos just finds you around. But yeah, welcome back to the show. We're still talking the elections, of course. 2023 governorship election across the 28 states, across the federation, of course. We're going to call a couple more people and get in conversations with them in regards, who they are voting. During the break, we had a couple of calls, but now let's see if we can call them back. Actually, the people who called us, let's see if we can call them back to
have conversations with them.
Have conversations with them. We have a call, okay? Hello. Hi, good evening. Welcome to the show. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Thank you. My name is Jay. I'm calling from satellite area. To be precise, Abuloshun. Opposite Church Fair Complex and all that.
Okay, that's a lot. You're calling from Oshun, yeah?
No, he's calling from Abuloshun.
I'm calling from Abuloshun.
All right, Abuloshun is in Lagos.
Yeah.
All right, so do you want to go ahead, share with us, how was your voting experience today?
Well, it was terrible.
Terrible?
We got there before the INEC officials, of course, incompetence at its highest. Then we're on the queue. There's a subtle threat here and there about, if you're not voting for APC, leave the place, people go back to your village and all of that crap. Then all of a sudden there was a pickup van that stopped and a lot of thugs came down and they started harassing people, pushing people off the line, They were escalated. They started throwing bottles,
wow.
And all of that. Some people decided to retaliate, so it was a war of bottles. We call it that. So elections didn't hold there.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So you guys ended up not voting?
Yeah.
Wow. No. Not at all.
Have you tried to reach out, yourself and of course people at your polling unit, did you try to reach out to any security agents? Anybody at all?
The police were there, they were present. It was happening right in front of them.
The police were present while this was happening. Please kindly call out your polling unit again and where it's located.
It's located at Abuloshun. I can't remember the polling number. There are 3 points not too far from each other, and the same thing was happening everywhere.
Is there any update on the situation as to if you would have to come back to vote again, or
there's nothing like that. The entire thing escalated, and there are fights even into the streets and all that. So it's not happening today.
Wow. All right, Joel. Thank you so much for sharing with us this one.
Thank you.
We know for sure that INEC is watching. Someone is watching, and if there is any development on this story, please do want to reach out to us. All right.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Thanks, man.
This is too close to home for me.
Yeah. Is it? Is it?
That's where my mom's house is.
Is it? Wow. Have you tried to reach out to your mom, Sha?
Yeah, I have.
Is she all right?
She's okay.
She's good?
She's good.
Oh, that's great then.
I just thank God for that she's safe, right?
Yo, this is crazy. Like, why'd you have to fight? Like, why'd you have to throw bottles? And it's just election, no. It's just election, no.
Cameron is saying this is just an election.
Honestly, it's just an election. Like, we don't have to lose our lives for elections.
No, I totally agree with you. We don't have to lose.
We don't have to lose.
But again, Grand Prince, every great war has bloodshed in it.
My sister, if this thing is done properly, there's no bloodshed that would be involved. If it's done properly, INEC
People
shows.
are rising
My G,
up.
listen. If INEC shows up in time, with materials in time, you as an electorate, you show up in time. You line up, jejeli. You go out to vote. You press I promise you, there will be no bloodshed.
But what about these guys that talk about talks? But let's talk.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening to you, sister. Please, what's your name? Where are you calling from? You too, my sir. Where are you calling from? What's your name?
I'm calling from Lokoja.
Lokoja.
I hear you. What's your name?
I'm calling from Lokoja.
What's your name?
What's your name?
I'm calling from
Your name.
What's your own name? Your own name, sir. Your name, the name your mother gave you.
Dabola.
Thank you.
Al-Haji, thank you so much for calling in. I hear you. Please go ahead. Tell us, what is the situation like in Lokoja? Wow.
There's no problem here. Even Wada police, there's no problem there. The election was free and fair. Everybody enjoyed the election.
That's true. So you know that Kogi.
Yeah, I can hear you. Has results been announced in your polling unit?
Has results been announced? Hear you. Please reduce the volume of your TV set.
Let's let him go. So the problem that we're having with that guy, with Al-Haji, is that he called us and his TV was on. So it was literally listening to the voice he could
But you know that Kogi State is part of the states that are not participating in the gubernatorial election. So it's House State of Assembly. Yeah.
Of course. So,
yes, I want to. That's what I was looking for. That's why he said it's a free.
Al-Haji, if you can call us back, please do want to call us back, okay? Let's have that conversation. You know, let's know what it was like and what it feels like to not have, you know, to go through the governorship elections at this point in time. Guys, the numbers to call us up from wherever it is that you are is 0706 105 6. What are you doing?
Peace, man.
0706 105 6531. Those are numbers you can actually reach us on this evening as we talk the elections, okay? If you have any concerns in particular, whatever it is at all, you know, reach out to us and let us know what the election process is like where you are. You can also reach us on social. So this is Pop Central on Instagram, Pop Central TV on Twitter, and of course send us WhatsApp messages. We'll be here to read your messages and getting into knowing what is going on where you are. And then Nancy?
Yeah, that's all. On that note, we'll go for a short break.
Before we go on the break, let's pick this call, okay?
Borno, okay, we want to speak to our correspondent.
Yeah, before we go, let's talk to the Borno correspondent this evening.
Yes.
As we get to know what the situation is looking like
in Borno State.
Borno is one of the states that, you know, I mean, it's always the talk of, you know, the nation when it has to do with this kind of, you know, situations from elections, security, and, you know, issues like that. We would like to know how, you know, people went out to vote, if they were safe, if they felt safe, you know, and everything in between like that. We just want to have that conversation.
Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Hello, good evening. What's your name? Where are you calling from? Oh my God. Of course, that is our reporter from Borno this evening. Good evening to you.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear us in the studio?
Go ahead.
All right, can you give us a situation report as on the elections happening in Borno State?
Which are to accommodate and unify the electorate. It has no problem at all. So at about 2:30 in the afternoon, in one of the polling units, the election has been concluded.
Wow.
So the presiding officer, Samuel Abba, told me that they are going to transmit the results by 2:30 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Great. So let's look at the turnout now. The turnout during this election, based on what you've seen, compared to the presidential election.
Can you say that again?
Oh.
Okay, you said there was a massive turnout.
Yeah. Massive turnout.
All right. Musa, thank you so much.
The election continued up to 2 o'clock. So thereafter, most of them went back to their communities.
All right.
Okay.
Interesting. Musa, thank you so much for reaching out to us this evening. Thank you for actually speaking with us this evening. Completely appreciate it.
Thank you, Musa. Yeah, another northern state that says that the elections went smoothly and there was no hiccup.
Yeah, I think that
and
it's
there was
about
no
2 o'clock that, you know,
elections
we're
were
done with
done.
elections in most polling units. That's good. that's good news. But guys, we're going to break now. We are going to be back by top of the hour, 7 p.m. And then we're going to run it all down to 8 p.m. Hopefully, by then we get to have more conversations and more news and updates from some states that we've reached out to already. It is Pull Up, and you guys, please do not go anywhere. Watch the show and be back here with us at 7 as we further conversations and have talks with people across other states in the Federation. Okay? Stick around, don't go anywhere.
Guys, please let's cut all the video clips, calls, and post online. I beg.
I'm going upstairs.
I can't do that work. Then I'll come down again.
Because my phone is not going to charge here fast. It's charging, but it's not fast. Sorry. Have you sent anything to me? The other ones, have you sent them? You sent everything, Abby. Anyone what?
Hey baby, I'm fine. Can you send me the videos you just posted on your WhatsApp? Your status. Thanks.
files are large, oh. It take time to download. Come on, you mean young about? Okay, girl. I'm back with himself. I've voted though. How can vote for vote though?
I think INEC postpones governorship and assembly elections in 10 polling units. Yes.
I get bad here. I knew we win. K-State, okay. Announce K unit for.
How many of you, Karim, are you following Obi's vice? Obi's, Peter Obi's running mate? Guy, the person handling his Twitter page, they talk.
All right, later.
Don't walk, you don't try. You're supposed to do fight.
Don't sleep, wake up.
Collect your money,
Wake up,
collect your money.
wake up.
Tera, go get the moolah.
Welcome back to the show. Pull up 1823, baby. We are running and getting towards the end of the show. But so far, so good. It has been such a roller coaster, if I say so myself. We're moving from exciting news to sad news to a little bit more tragic news and to exciting news and everything in between. But yes, we are still here and we're still talking the elections across the 28 states that are having the governorship elections. And of course, you are our mouthpiece. You are our eyes, you are our ears. Let us know what's going on where you are. The numbers to call us up straight up, 0706-105-6534. While we're on the break, we had a couple of calls come through, but yes, we're back now and we're picking your calls, reading your messages and getting right into it. Nancy.
Yeah, okay, so I remember we got a caller from Ojo, yeah, precisely, to talk about the violence that he faced there. So we have a video that he sent to us, so I want us to watch it and let everybody know what is, based off what the person has sent, this is what is happening in the local government. Please, let's have the video play. All right, guys. Yes, so that was the situation report that happened in the afternoon from the polling units at Abuloshu. We definitely need videos like this, so you guys to call in and tell us what is happening or what has happened in your polling units. Is elections still happening in your polling units now, or has it been cancelled due to one incident or the other? Let us know your what is happening around you at this point in time. But like we said, still pull up 1823. Honestly, guys, we're here to ensure that everything is brought to your TV screen from all around the 28 states that are having the gubernatorial elections. Like Grand Prince mentioned, we have seen hot and cold in this election. We've seen in a state where everything is peaceful, and in another state we have people dying. Then we move to another state, everything seems absolutely peaceful. So it's really been hot and cold throughout this gubernatorial elections from all the states that we have spoken to.
Absolutely, and to be very honest with you, we can only hope for the better. We're doing our part, and we hope that everyone is on their part. It's 7 p.m. It's gone past 7 p.m. and that means that in a couple of polling units, for example, in the north, the last caller that we had, Musa, that we called from Kebbi in it. He had said that as of 2:30, elections were already done with in the state. A lot of polling units in his state were done with voting, and it was absolutely peaceful, and it went absolutely well. It's good to see. It's good to see that.
We had that same call from Kogi.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and Kami said it was peaceful as well.
Yeah, we had from Kogi as well, and the same peaceful situation in Borno. Too.
Borno too said it was.
Yeah, it was peaceful. It was relatively peaceful. In his opinion. And guys, to be very honest with you, I think that in situations like this, you cannot always have it one way. They're going to be different ways. Different ways to it, a mixture of it, and we are looking at how we can stay at the balance for that. But yes, we've heard a couple of situations from Akwa Ibom State. About 3 persons allegedly is said to be dead in Ibionibom local government area, and the YPP governorship candidate Obong Basi Albert allegedly believes that it was sent, the people who did all of that, it was sent from the People's Democratic Party, the sitting government, that is Governor Dom Emmanuel, for his intending successor, Omoina, you know, to attack those people and then have them killed. We don't know how factual that is, but that is what he has said. You know, that is what a reporter from Akwa Ibom State, a Guardian reporter from Akwa Ibom State had to say on that one. We're trying to reach this contact. We're trying to reach our contact in Akwa Ibom to verify this information. A couple of persons are in Akwa Ibom. We're trying to call to see if we can verify that information. Line is currently busy, but we move at the end of the day. Now, so what's that one thing that you're looking to see at the end of the elections today?
If you're that in the beginning, I've looked forward to seeing a peaceful election. But another thing that interests me is I want to see how it's going to turn around. Like I remember when we were talking about...
You think it's going to turn around?
You know what I mean turn around? I mean like the seats of the governor's seats of power per party. Like we spoke about it in the morning, how we have 17 for PDP, 11 for APC. I want to see how the dynamics is going to work. Are we still going to see the same set of number, but which I doubt because there's introduction of Labour Party in it. So given or take, would assume that Labour Party might win in one state or the other. So there's a new factor into it, and when you introduce a new factor, things will definitely change. So I just want to see how everything is going to play out.
So to be honest with you, I don't know how that dynamic is going to end up. We have states, you know, like you said, we have some states, you know, we're in PDP and some states who are in APC. So I think about 17 in
17
PDP.
for PDP, 11 for,
Absolutely.
11 for
Just
APC.
checking to verify
Yes.
that. Yeah, absolutely. That's what it is, you know. But we are hoping we want to see how, you know, personally, I'd like to see, you know, what happens at the end of the day, what party is going to have the more number, you know,
exactly.
Of governor-elect, you know, in the country. Also seeing with the fact that, you know, Bola Ahmed Tinubu of the All Progressive Congress is the president-elect and it's of the APC, you know, how many people are going to be governors to aid his administration? Because whether you like
how many states are going to have the APC?
How many states would have the APC governorship sit, you know, in this election? Because whether you like it or not, like I was saying earlier, the presidential seat of power will always have support from his party's governorship candidate. You know, they're believed to be loyal, you know, to his administration. I mean, they're the same party, they're the same flock, you know. So we are hoping to see how that dynamic is going to, you know, pop up at the end of this election and how everything goes around there. But the truth of the matter is that at the end of the day, the decisions to put these people into power is in our hands. Now we do run out. You know, we're the ones who are supposed to do it, you know. So if you don't go out to vote, if you don't vote, it's not going to be exactly fruitful at the end of the day. We're trying to reach VGC. Do not forget that we had talked already about VGC. The election materials they were at the gates. And then everybody was at the park waiting to vote, and then things did not just go as planned, you know. And they said, you know what, we're going to start by 2 o'clock to start voting. And by 7, we're going to call it a wrap. So we're trying to reach out to our eyes somewhere there in VGC to see what the situation of things in VGC is. If they've stopped voting, if they've started voting, how far they've come, you know, what's the number looking like? Are people done? Are people going home? You know, what the situation as a whole is in that particular polling unit. But guys, we're still keeping the phone lines open, 0706-105-6534. That is 0706-105-6534.
That's the phone number you can use to call us in and give us situation reports on what is happening in your polling unit right now, if election is still happening there, or what has happened in your polling unit. And I mean, across all 36 states, because don't forget, all 36 states are participating in the State House of Assembly, and we have only 28 participating in the gubernatorial elections today. At this point in time, we just say everybody, your election, your polling unit, be safe. And to all the states that had peaceful elections happening there, we thank God for the peace, because at the end of it all, we want a peaceful, free, and fair election. Peaceful is very important. If there is no peace in the country, I don't think the rest of us can go ahead to do what we usually would do. It's not going to be business as usual. So, but I'm loving the news that we're getting from our correspondents. And like I said, it's been a mix of hot and cold. In some states, it's very hot. In some states, it's just chill. Just go and vote.
By the way, my friends in Abuja are chilling, literally. I just saw their snap.
I just want to say shout out to Abuja people.
Y'all be doing the most. Like, why
you all
are
be
you guys
enjoying.
chilling? Like, they're literally out drinking beer, having some suya.
Because honestly, they're not even
just having a
doing
good
the
time.
gubernatorial, they're not even in the state of assembly,
you know,
they're
really
not doing
find
it.
them, to be honest.
It doesn't affect them in any way.
Yeah, it must be nice. How does it feel to be God's favorite? Just saying. But yes, guys, the conversations, of course, continue online. Network is really, crappy right now. We're still trying to reach to a couple of reporters, but I mean, it's been line busy, not connecting, or one of those. But the moment we have hands on any of this person that we're trying to reach out to, we'll be here to have talks, with you and bring you updates as they come right here on the show. Short break again, really short break. When we are back from this short break, we have more talks. I'll still try to see. Hopefully, network allows us, to reach out to more people, our eyes, our reporters, and everybody in between as we talk the 2023 governorship election. Stick around, don't go anywhere.
From the short break.
Ready now. When it's time, it's time. Big time.
Only want to your D, but my magic for me, figure it out body, and the baby done multi, and no love money the dolly, she's in a foreign money, but come make her receive my loving, animalistic storm, mama told me it's a lonely road, make call up and no go seize your phone, no go listen to a love for, put my feelings in the microphone, I did the rolly, be the tingo, and we be choking like I put a little on my faith in God, cause only me will fit inside my odds. Now my girl got a baby, yeah. If you see me from my house address, she tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live for a go hotel. Me no lapo, and I put them in my collar bone. She not follow me to shut down show, cause she know what make her they sleep alone away. Hey, she don't kiss on the first day, but she can't sleep in my sitting room. She no fit fight this shit, she can't wait till tomorrow. My girl got a baby, yeah. If you see me from my house address, she tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live for a go hotel. Oh, I need no lapo, and I put them in my collar bone. She not follow me to shut down show, cause she know what make her they sleep alone away. Hey,
Ready now. When it's time, it's time. Big time.
Only want to your D, but my magic for me, figure it out body, and the baby done multi, and no love money in dolly, she's in a foreign money, so come make her receive my loving, animalistic storm, mama told me it's a lonely road, me call up and no go seize your phone, no go listen to a love for, put my feelings in the microphone, I think the rolly be the tingo, and we be talking like Canadian smoke. I put a little on my faith in God, cause only me will fit inside my odds. Now my girl got a baby, yeah. If you see me from my house address, she tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live for a go hotel. Oh, I need no lapo, and I put them in my collar bone. She not follow me to shut down show, Cause she know what make her dey sleep alone away. Hey, Papa wale asiko dey away. So she don't kiss on the first day, but she can't sleep in my sitting room. So she no fit fight the shadow, so she can't wait till tomorrow. My girl got a VPN, no fit see me from my house address. She tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live for a go hotel. Oh, I need no lapo, and I put them in my collarbone. She no follow me to shut down show, cause she know what make her dey sleep alone away. Hey, Papa wale asiko dey away.
In a shocking turn of events, a detective by the name Rexy has been identified as an accomplice to the nationwide wanted criminal Lojo in successfully masterminding and executing one of the most significant heists in the history of Nigeria. Despite extensive efforts by law enforcement agencies, their whereabouts remain unknown. We urge anyone with information about these suspects to contact 080-call-Rexy-000 and assist in bringing them to justice. Reporting live from NTC News.
You already know. When it's time, it's time. Big time. Big fight.
Only want to yodi, but my magic for me, figure it out body, and the baby done multi. I know love money the dolly, she's in a foreign money, but go make her receive my loving, and the my list lift up, mama told me it's a lonely road, make a look and no go seize your phone, no go listen to a love for put my feelings in odds, now my girl got a baby, and if you see me from my house address, she tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live for a go hotel, oh I need no lapo, and I put them in my collarbone, she no follow me to shut down show, cause she know what make her dey sleep alone away, hey say your papa, no dey confuse you with overdo, nothing you need, she na badly, when I come talk from me Istanbul, say she don't kiss on the first day, but she can't sleep in my sitting room, say she no fit fight the shadow, say she can't wait till tomorrow, my girl got a VPN, no fit see me from my house address, she tell me say she no go kiss and tell, cause I go live for a go hotel, oh I need no lapo, and I put them in my collarbone,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Pull Up 1823. How you all doing? Let's go right into the discussion of the evening. Right now, we have our correspondent from Akwa Ibom, and she's calling us back to give us more information.
Hello, are you there?
Guardian newspaper correspondent. Akwa Ibom State election took place, today was the governorship and House of Assembly election. And today INEC performed a bit better because they started earlier compared to what happened during the presidential election, where even at 10 a.m., materials were still at the rack center in the youth. At least they debated earlier today. But what happened today is that we have voters' apathy. And people blame this on INEC because people got disappointed in INEC due to what happened during the presidential and the National Assembly election.
What happened in the presidential National Assembly elections?
To upload the results, from the polling unit. So today, people said they got disappointed that they believe their results may not even count. We are at history bombs today, and even the House of Reps, Onyofioklu was telling us that people in that place rather prefer to take to their farms rather than going to vote. And I was at Ibiono Ibom at Ibiako today. Ibia death stop in Ibiono where people were killed. I mean, 2 people were killed, and the YPP governorship candidate alleged that the people that killed these people are from the government house, I mean security officers. And I also get in touch with the police PTRO, Maxon, who told me that he has not been briefed over it, and he is going to get back to me. And the YPP governorship candidate, that is Senator Bati Abbott, really lamented, I mean, that the ruling party, the party in government, used the authority, I mean, the power to, I mean, hijack materials and things like that. On the other side, too, I was asking Ibiono Ibom, where I spoke with the Commissioner for Information, that is Ememobong Ini. Ememobong said what happened was that the people that were killed were shot there at INEC office. Though I have not been able to get the rec, I mean, that's Dr. Cyril Omolobi, I have not been able to get his feedback to know what happened, whether truly those people were shot at INEC office. And people really blame INEC on today's election, especially the voter apathy, because they said they got disappointed in what happened. They couldn't upload the result to IREF the last time, and they just thought it's not necessary to go and vote. Okay, please can you ask your question? I'm online.
All right, so amazing report there, very detailed and, getting to the point. Well, I heard you say you'd reached out to the police to confirm the news of the people who were allegedly killed, and you were not able to get any response from the police at the time?
Yes, I got in touch with the PPRO, police PPRO in Akwa Ibom State, that is Odiko McDonald today. Okay. And he told me that about the killing, that he has not been briefed on the killing. And I also tried to get in touch with the CP on ground who came to monitor the election, that is Ali Mohammed, but he's not picking up my call.
Okay, so who has confirmed the death of these people as at this time?
Yes, I confirmed the death of those people by going through Ibiono Ibom.
Okay.
Ibia death stop. Because that was where the thing happened. And I was at that Ibiono Ibom, where I saw the governorship candidate, that is from Obom Baki Abbott, who lamented that the deaths were true. He was even emotional and laden. I mean, he was almost crying that those were his people, that he claimed that this security personnel just came to their community and just started shooting at people at start. I was not there, but according to him, he said that these people were shot dead and these security personnel went to their corpses.
Oh wow! Oh wow! That is really
and even
sad.
till now, one person is missing.
Okay, so that is 2 deaths and 1 person missing.
Yes.
Wow, that's
that they went away with the corpses. And Ibiono Ibom, where Bati Alba, that's the YPP governorship candidate, hails from. In fact, before I left Ibiono Ibom today, I saw people jubilating, shouting YPP, despite that they lost life in that community.
So what was the jubilation about? I think that's what we're trying to get to know. What was the jubilation about?
Okay, they were trying to relate that probably they believe they are going to win in their community.
Okay, so this was before the death. This was before the death, right?
Online.
Was the jubilation before the death situation?
The death occurred anyhow of this morning, but they still went out to vote anyway because I was there. But I got the jubilation because everywhere you see in Ibiono Ibom, you see people using, bringing out a sign of leaves, shouting YPP on the road.
Okay.
They were just shouting YPP and things like that.
Okay.
Also today, I was at Ona.
Okay.
Where the governor of the state, Emmanuel casted his vote around 5%, and that was a bit late because people wondered why it came out late this time around compared to what happened during the presidential election. I was also at East Ubium. East Ubium is where the PDP candidate came from. That is Pastor Moedo. And he casted his vote very late. Actually, as a journalist, I wonder why they casted their vote very late.
Do you read any interpretations to that?
What did you say?
Do you read any interpretations to the late vote casting?
I mean, why he casted his vote
Yes.
late?
I mean, what are your thoughts? What meanings do you read to that?
No, he didn't say anything. Rather than he just spoke on the election generally after he voted. But what was really surprising today was that when we interviewed the governor of the state, that what if prepared, anointed, ordained candidates, that's Pastor Moedo, did not even win the election, what will he do? And what he told us is that any candidate that wins, anybody that wins this election is his candidate.
Wow.
All right.
Interesting. That's a very good report right there. Thank you so much. Completely appreciate you. Well done and great job.
And thank you very much. Presently, I'm at INEC to know whether the results are coming in already. And I was told that by tonight, results will be coming in. And presently, we have been having results, from the different polling units.
Okay.
And the winning side has been for the PDP and the YPP, trying to, come back to back.
Okay.
And I was told that tomorrow morning, by 8 o'clock, we will be having the collation of the results. And though I've not been able to get in touch with the resident electoral commissioner, that's Cyril Omorubi.
All right. That is an amazing one. Thank you so much, Ayo. We completely appreciate you. And, well done.
My name is Ayoyinka.
Ayoyinka. Thank you
I'm
so much.
Ayoyinka Jegede reporting from Akwa Ibom State. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Ayoyinka. We appreciate your work and your services. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, that is some very good report right there. Very detailed. Jesus Christ, what is going on?
Grand Prix is expected.
What?
All this is expected. At the end of it all, you're looking at 28 states with at least 4 or 3 people in it running for the governor seats. So you definitely see a whole lot of friction sometimes. So we are just informed that we're going to speak to our correspondent, our Guardian correspondent in Imo State. We have only been able to speak to one of our correspondents in Enugu. Let's find out what is really happening in the southeast of Nigeria.
Yeah, absolutely. Right while we wait for... Oh, yeah.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah. How are you doing? How is Imo State today?
Hello?
How is Imo State today, and how are you doing?
Okay. We thank God. Imo, yeah. Okay.
All right. Can you quickly tell us how the election has been in Imo State?
Okay. First of all, my name is Charles Ogubuaja.
Mr. Charles, you acknowledge that?
Elections took place 27 constituencies, that is 27 local government areas. There was no election in governorship because...
Yes. So the State House of Assembly elections.
November. Hello?
We can hear you, Mr. Charles. So we're asking about the states, the assembly elections. How has it been in Imo State?
That's what I'm saying. I'm giving a rundown.
All right.
It took place in the 27 local government areas where you have 27 constituencies. There was no governorship election because there was change of pattern around January 2020 when Supreme Court sacked the former governor and installed the president. So he said, no, will be expiring around that time. That is why they hold the election around November. So there was generally low turnout. As a voter party recorded almost everywhere. And the reasons given by voters is mainly that there was no true reflection of the one they voted last time, 25th of February. They felt so. So people didn't come out so much this time around. There was that enchantment that it wouldn't reflect very well this time around. And generally there was early arrival of materials, except a few places where which is negligible, where they didn't have materials in time.
Okay.
Then violence. It was also marred by violence. About 19 workers of the electoral empire were abducted by some persons.
Oh, okay.
Around that area.
Okay, Mr. Charles. Mr. Charles, can you hold on? You just said about 19 INEC officials were abducted.
Yes, they were abducted and the election materials dispossessed of them. And when they were eventually released, based on the efforts of some security agents, they were released, and they came back without those materials.
Wow.
Yes. So, some other places, people beat up some party agents. Had to go out from that place. Apparently, they wanted to do something at the materials, so they asked other political party agents to move away from there. That's what mostly happened in the world municipal council, around where the four Catholic church polling groups.
Okay, Mr. Charles, is it the same place that the 19 INEC officials were abducted from? What's the location?
No. This one happened around the world. That one happened around outskirts of around that area.
Okay.
So there were also cases of some persons diverting materials allegedly to their homes to do some funny things. And cases of vote buying also took center stage. Some people came in the name of Boot Army, as the name, the lexicon, the grammar word, Boot Army. And we allegedly distributed some money to some people, apparently honoring them, asking them to vote against their initial decision of their candidates of their preference.
Okay.
So these are, summary things that took place today's election.
All right, what's it turn out like? Comparing to the presidential election and from what you've seen today, yeah? What is the turnout of the electorate like comparing to what you said?
I said it before, I said it earlier. I said there was low turnout, great low turnout generally. Some booths that recorded around 2,000 last time. We are seeing about 100 or thereabouts. And they said the reasons clearly that
I heard that.
their decisions were not reflective of by the results they had last time. They said there was no point coming out to cast their votes. And at the end of the day, they will see a different thing.
That's sad.
So there was serious voter party in the state generally.
All right. Mr. Charles, thank you so much for giving us this information. Please do take care of yourself, and thank you for your services.
It's my pleasure. Thank you for having me, for the opportunity to listen to me.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Bye.
All right, there you go, guys. Imo State, we have it. There you have it. Imo, he has given us, his observation reports from Imo State as he has gone around the polling units in the states, and from his observation, the turnout today has been really low compared to the presidential election. Reasons being that the people in Imo State are saying that, you know what, our votes do not exactly really count at the presidential election, so why are we coming out to vote? And, decided to stay indoors, which is absolutely sad, on all levels. But,
and this is similar to what we saw also in River State. At this point in time, with the apathy, with the INEC officials that were adopted, with the vote buying, can we say this was a free and fair election in State for the State House of Assembly?
I really do not have answers to that, but I mean, let's leave to see what is going to happen at the end of today. Just like in Akwa Ibom States, and they've said that, you know what, elections are going to be announced tomorrow morning. The winner is going to be announced tomorrow. The governor-elect of the state would be announced tomorrow at 8 o'clock. So I think that's about the same thing that will happen in other states. INEC will have to make a decision. You know what, the elections don't exactly really happen here, or the elections happen, and we're going to count it. And what INEC says is what will stand. If you do not stand with that, your party or yourself would probably have to go to court to, talk it out and see ways that it can, become better, for you. But guys, that's it. In this belt, we want another break. We're back with you 12 of the hour, of course, 8 o'clock. And by then, we might have done about 12 hours, of this live broadcast that we had. Also, by 8 o'clock, we should be able to connect with some more, reporters, and of course, our eyes across the country to see what the election, is looking like in other parts of the country. It is Pull-Up 1823, is brought to you by Pop Central in partnership with Guardian Nigeria. Don't go anywhere.
We'll be right back.
I don't sì lọ́pọ̀jù. Ẹ̀sán wọn náà tún pọ̀lọpọ̀lọ̀, èèyàn kò gba gidi ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Òun dàkúnjẹ́ ń sinmi ṣe mí jọ́lọ̀, èmi yàtọ̀ sáwọn nǹkan kàmí sọ́dọ̀. Ọ̀jọ̀gbọ̀jọ̀bọ̀, ẹgbàá lọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀ tó bá fọ́kọ̀. Èèyàn kò gba gidi ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Òun dàkúnjẹ́ ń sinmi ṣe mí jọ́lọ̀, èmi yàtọ̀ sáwọn nǹkan kàmí sọ́dọ̀. Ọ̀jọ̀gbọ̀jọ̀bọ̀, ẹgbàá lọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀ tó bá fọ́kọ̀. Èèyàn kò gba gidi ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Òun dàkúnjẹ́ ń sinmi ṣe mí jọ́lọ̀, èmi yàtọ̀ sáwọn nǹkan kàmí sọ́dọ̀. Ọ̀jọ̀gbọ̀jọ̀bọ̀, ẹgbàá lọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀ tó bá fọ́kọ̀. Àwọn nìkan ní ó sì lọ́pọ̀ jù. Organize. Every other day I organize. Ew. Organize. Every other day I organize. Some of us are wise. Every other person overwise. Ológbọ́njú, ọgbọ́n, 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 ìwọ ló gbọ́njú. Àgbàgbọ́njú, ọgbọ́n, a máa mú ọlọ́gbọ́ngàn, ó sì lọ́gbọ́njú. Ẹ̀sán wọn náà tún pọ̀lọpọ̀lọ̀, èèyàn kò gbàgídí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Òun dàkúnjẹ́ ń sinmi ṣe mí jọ́lọ̀. Èmi yàtọ̀ sáwọn nǹkan kàmí sọ́tọ̀, kàmí sọ́tọ̀. Ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́jọ́bọ̀, ẹgbà lọ́gọ̀lọ́gọ̀lọ́gọ̀ tó bá fọ́gọ̀. Àwọn nìkan ní kò sóṣì, àdúgbò lẹ́tẹ̀ ni wọ́n control. Anything I want to, I go do. Gbàgbé òṣì, àwọn nìkan ní kò sóṣì, àdúgbò lẹ́tẹ̀ ni wọ́n control. Anything I want to, I go do. Organize. Every other day I organize. Some of us are wise. Every other person overwise. Ológbọ́njú, ọgbọ́n, 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 ìwọ ló gbọ́njú. Ọgbọ́n Sodiq. Àgbàgbọ́njú, ọgbọ́n, a máa mú ọlọ́gbọ́ngàn, ó sì lọ́gbọ́njú. Organize. Every other day I organize. Ew. Organize. Every other day I organize. Some of us are wise. Every other person overwise. Ológbọ́njú, ọgbọ́n, 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 ìwọ ló gbọ́njú. Àgbàgbọ́njú, ọgbọ́n, a máa mú ọlọ́gbọ́ngàn, ó sì lọ́gbọ́njú. Ẹ̀sán wọn náà tún pọ̀lọpọ̀lọ̀, èèyàn kò gbàgídí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Òun dàkúnjẹ́ ń sinmi ṣe mí jọ́lọ̀. Èmi yàtọ̀ sáwọn nǹkan kàmí sọ́tọ̀, kàmí sọ́tọ̀. Ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́jọ́bọ̀, ẹgbà lọ́gọ̀lọ́gọ̀lọ́gọ̀ tó bá fọ́gọ̀. Gbàgbé òṣì, àwọn nìkan ní kò sóṣì, àdúgbò lẹ́tẹ̀ ni wọ́n control. Anything I want to, I go do. Gbàgbé òṣì, àwọn nìkan ní kò sóṣì, àdúgbò lẹ́tẹ̀ ni wọ́n control. Anything I want to, I go
they want you. If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the heat in my process, so shit now you with the shift in my heart and my metal. Tell me what can I do if to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. What that pay me la mogo. I don't laugh and start to my friends say superstar boy like me. For one girl I just did for myself. You are special to me. I know fear is in you less. You they shine me like on me from the day where I see you. Like shining. I love that dress and the best thing in it. To my feelings, Oluwa gon' say vis-a-vis great. I'ma get anything you want I can give you like say I be genie. Anyway you they move it be like say you get boyfriend. I say make I ask you. Oh I'm on what are you taking or how you available? Girl I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the hate in my process, so shit now you with the shift in my heart and my head. Tell me what can I do if to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. Cause if like me, I want to go Bali. You see me best and you know go lobby. This in them must be the best for me cause I hesitate to see. Girl I'm sorry, I'll be out for everybody. She no money, they come to the kilo come me. I like shining, I love that dress and the best thing in me. To my feelings, Oluwa gon' say vis-a-vis great. I'ma get anything you want I can give you like say I be genie. Anyway you they move it be like say you get boyfriend. I say make I ask you. Oh I'm on what are you taking or how you available? Girl I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the heat in my process, so shit now you with the shift in my heart and my mind. Tell me what can I do if to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. Another banger. Oh, I'm on what are you taking or how you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the heat in my process, so shit now you with the shift in my heart and my metal. Tell me what can I do if to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. What that pay me la mogo. I don't laugh and start to my friends say superstar boy like me. For one girl I just did for myself. You are special to me. I know fear is in you less. You they shine me like on me from the day where I see you. Like shining, I love that dress and the best thing in it. To my feelings, Oluwa gon' say vis-a-vis great. I'ma get anything you want I can give you like say I be genie. Anyway you they move it be like say you get boyfriend. I say make I ask you. Oh I'm on what are you taking or how you available? Girl I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you. I no go reason 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 you. You the want you. If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 You the heat in my process, so shit now you with the shift in my heart and my head. Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 Another banger. Oh, I'm on. Are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 You the heat in my process, so shit now you with the shift in my heart and my head. Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 Oh, that pay me la mogo. I don't turn laughing stock to my friends. Say superstar boy like me. For one girl I just did for myself. You are special to me. I no fear raising you less. You they shine me like on me from the day where I see you. Like shining. I love that dress and the person in me. To my feelings, Oluwa gon' say vis-a-vis credit. I'ma get anything you want, I could give you like say I be genie. Anyway you they move, it be like say you get boyfriend. I say make I ask you. Oh, I'm on. Are you taking all how you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 You the hate in my process, so shit now you with the shift in my heart and my head. Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 I no go money. They come the big no come me. Melody shining. I love that dress and the best in me. To my feelings, Oluwa gon' say vis-a-vis credit. I'ma get anything you want, I can give you like say I be genie. Anyway you they move, it be like say you get boyfriend. I say make I ask you. Oh, I'm on. Are you taking all how you available? They want you. If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 You the heat in my process, so shit now you with the shift in my heart and my head. Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 that dress and the person in need. To my feelings, Oluwa gon' say vis-a-vis credit. I'ma get anything you want, I could give you like say I be genie. And the way you dey move, it be like say you get boyfriend, I say make I ask you. Oh, I'm on what are you taking or how you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 You the hate in my process, so shit now you with the shift in my heart and my head. Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 Don't say for me, on to globally. You see me best and you know go lobby. This in them must be the best for me, cause I hesitate to see. Girl, I'm sorry, I'll be here for everybody. She no money, they come to the kilo, come me. I shining, I love that dress and the best in me. To my feelings, Oluwa gon' say vis-a-vis credit. I'ma get anything you want, I could give you like say I be genie. And the way you dey move, it be like say you get boyfriend, I say make I ask you. Oh, I'm on what are you taking or how you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 You the heat in my process, so shit now you with the shift in my heart and my head. Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 Another banger. Oh, I'm on what are you taking or how you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 You the heat in my process, so shit now you with the shift in my heart and my head. Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 But that pay me la mogo. I don't laugh and start to my friends say superstar boy like me. For one girl I just did for myself. You are special to me. I no fear raising you less. You dey shine me like on me from the day where I see you. Like shining, I love that dress and the best in me. To my feelings, Oluwa gon' say vis-a-vis credit. I'ma get anything you want, I could give you like say I be genie. And the way you dey move, it be like say you get boyfriend, I say make I ask you. Oh, I'm on what are you taking or how you available? Girl, I know they want you. If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 You the hate in my process, so shit now you with the shift in my heart and my head. Tell me what can I do? If to say I no see anything in you, I no go reason you. 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 Don't say for me, on to globally. You see me best and you know go lobby. This in them must be the best for me, cause I hesitate to see. Girl, I'm sorry, I'll be here for everybody. She no money, they come to the kilo, come me. I shining, I love that dress and the best in me. To my feelings, Oluwa gon' say vis-a-vis credit. I'ma get anything you want, I could give you like say I be genie. And the way you dey move, it be like say you get boyfriend, I say make I ask you. Oh, I'm
Alright guys, so welcome back to the show. It is Super 1823, of course. It's brought to achieved at Pop Central in partnership with Guardian Nigeria. And you guys already know we've done 12 hours already. Yay! Let's go.
That's worthy of applause. It's worthy of applause.
Yo, listen, we've done 12 hours. We've been live since 8 o'clock and it's 8 p.m. We've done 12 straight hours. And it's been good stuff, in between and everything. We are joined, we're blessed and honored to have the presence of the...
I bless you.
Of the indispensable.
Receive blessings.
Latif.
Hi guys.
My guy.
I did, man. I did.
How was your journey down here from Iketa?
Smooth, actually.
I mean, it was pretty smooth. It was free, but
what?
I mean, election has been sort of
what?
not quite compared to what was happening 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago.
What way? What's that?
I mean, number one, the turnout is very poor. Turnout is very, very poor. People didn't come out. You feel like people still don't understand the importance of these processes. It's not just about the president alone. The governor, that's our assembly guy, equally as important. All these guys have a role to play in the system of government and how governance is delivered to the people. Well, I mean, I guess because of what happened last time, people frustrated. People are angry. You saw guys that broke their PVCs and said, this is Nigeria, I'm done. In fact, some people started processing their jackpot already since March 28th. But yeah, I mean, Lagos has been fairly peaceful, and I say fairly because there's been space of violence in different areas. I mean, people have heard about the VGC one going on there. I said about Osapa London tonight. Where I voted, there were no issues. I voted in GRA Ikeja, and there were no issues there.
Latif, there's always no issue where you vote, and
That's very nice.
It's
but
good luck.
we also got information from Ojo that there was actually violence there.
In Ojo?
Yes.
I mean, so these are areas that are very contentious areas. These are areas where the ruling party knows that they'll likely not win. So, and I'm not saying that they don't cause the violence there, but if you put one and one together, you get two,
It's always adding up, isn't it?
Exactly. So those are like Ojo on the island, First Stack area is Solo. Those are areas where the ruling party know that they may not necessarily win, so they'll try and, well, not they, some people will try and, more or less, I say disenfranchise people and, cause voter apathy, and,
So far we've even had conversations about, from our correspondents, right? One in River State bluntly had conversations with the electorate there. They said they were sitting at home, they are not moving.
Rivers is a place that would be very, very hot.
Yeah, they said they were not moving. Then we also spoke to one of our correspondents from Akwa Ibom. The conversation coming from there is 2 dead, 1 missing, 1 shot. That's it. The headline is 2 dead, 1 missing, 1 shot.
Missing where? How?
They said
they kidnapped, I think, the YPP gubernatorial candidate also.
No. She didn't give us that information. Right?
I don't know whether that was Akwa Ibom or someone was kidnapped. One of the candidates was kidnapped.
Okay, so what we've heard from Akwa Ibom is that 2 people are dead. 1 person is missing as at the time, and the YPP candidate saying that's Obama Basti Albert saying that it was the incumbent government, People's Democratic Party, Dom Emmanuel, that is leading that toggery and that issue in that state. And it's just really crazy, at this point in time, that is what it's.
Okay, so this is it. Funny. Cross River YPP's deputy gubernatorial candidate.
Cross River.
Just
kidnapped.
This is
Cross River, not Akwa Ibom. Not Akwa Ibom. But funny enough, we got a call. We got a call from Imo State as well, and he mentioned that 19 INEC officials were actually abducted yesterday. Wow. They were, and they took their ballot box, and when they returned them back, the ballot box was not with them.
See, to be honest, it's just been a lot. Today has been a roller coaster. We've had the good, we've had the ugly. For example, in the north,
Sokoto,
it's been so
Borno,
much peaceful election.
Kogi,
and according to them, the turnout has been massive, even better than the presidential election.
Yeah.
Which is
in the north, yes, especially like Kano, Kaduna, Sokoto, as you mentioned, Katsina. Those are hot places that will be. So a lot of people come out because they want to support their people. There are about 3 strong candidates.
Yeah, we call them the
Kardashians.
Yes, Grand Prix
the
just made me.
KKKs, right?
Yeah, the KKKs.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
another one,
yeah,
the KKKs or the
Yeah,
Kardashians.
the Kardashians, literally. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
the situation of things, currently in Nigeria, and it's crazy. The phone lines is still open for you guys to call in and share with us what your experiences have been like today
Yes.
on election day. Let us get, talking with it, especially now that we're getting towards the end of it. I'm hearing that in Oyo State, the results have been announced, but we'd have to confirm that first before actually, properly sharing. But we're hearing that we have to confirm that from Oyo State. So we're going to be calling our Oyo State reporter. Stephen, please hook us up. We're going to be calling our Oyo State reporter to confirm if the results.
That's Mr. Ritimi.
Yeah, Ritimi has been confirmed in that state. But while waiting for that, let's look at some other states aside Lagos.
So the other thing I also realized is, that there are some states that have off-season elections. And right now, they're not having gubernatorial elections
there are
right
8
now.
of them.
Absolutely, 8 of them. Yeah, the 8 of them.
So those states are suffering two things. It's either there's a low turnout or there's high violence rate in those states. And that's because the governor is trying to protect his future election that's coming in with this year or next year.
But that's not the
So he
case.
doesn't have to lose the seat to the House of Assembly, to the opposition party or anything like that.
But Kogi is a different one because Kogi is not participating in the gubernatorial election, but they're doing the House of Assembly. But from our callers there, it was peaceful.
Peaceful. That's fantastic. That's even, I'm even shocked considering the whole Natasha Akpoti issue and Governor Yaya Bello there. I'm surprised, and that's good to hear.
One that got me was Imo State. I didn't expect so much violence.
Oh, that was expected.
Apparently, said that some people were some
Aneka,
quotes, the
19, yeah.
So the thing with Imo State is, number one, Governor Zodima is considered the Supreme Court governor. He came fourth in the election, but somehow he emerged as the governor. So
somehow, what do you mean somehow?
The court said that he's the rightful governor. Somehow.
What do you mean somehow? What do you mean by
somehow he emerged the governor.
The court said he's the governor.
Yeah,
so
somehow
the
the court said the court found out that,
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
The legal term, you are the lawyer here. So.
No, let's not put law into this.
Somehow,
the Supreme Court said he emerged the governor.
I actually do not always understand that whole somehow thing. If the court is saying that, you got this thing and it's your own, now you get it.
Yes.
And people are saying
so what happened was the court more or less nullified votes in certain areas.
Is that a somehow?
That's a somehow, yes. So those votes were nullified and somehow he emerged, the man with the highest votes. But yes, so more or less, what it means more or less is that he does not necessarily have the support of majority of the voting class in the country, in the state. So he's now trying to protect himself for the next election and ensure that there's no need the court anymore, maybe.
Yeah. Latif, you can see you casted your votes.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Show them. Loyal citizen.
I have.
Have the result been announcing your polling unit?
I didn't wait to check.
Okay.
So I think we're calling one of our first
So we have Rotimi on standby now from Oyo.
Who are we calling?
Rotimi from Oyo.
Okay.
Yeah, we just want to confirm if the results have been announced as the conversation has carried. Hello, good evening, Rotimi. Hi, Rotimi. Rotimi, can you hear me? Yes, good evening. So yeah, we're hearing talks that the elections in Oyo State have been announced, the results have been announced. Can you confirm or, deny this news?
Landslide.
Wow. Okay.
Followed by the APC. For instance, in the governorship election, the PDP got 174. Then while the APC got 28 votes. The Labour Party got like 5.
Wow. So
and others, but so far in some places announced, the PDP are leading. Even in the polling booth where former governor which is just close to his house. The PDP won there. Notwithstanding that former governor Ladoja is supporting Polari, the APC governorship candidate. but in his polling unit, Sheyi Makinde PDP or PDP won in that polling unit, which is located in Ibadan North local government.
Okay, so the collective
Where
results have not been announced then?
Yes.
Hello?
So the
But in some of the polling units, I want to talk that the result that is not right.
Okay.
All right, thank you so much.
Wait.
I was there when he voted.
What about Okay, what about the APC candidate? So what about the APC candidate, Teslim Folarin? How about his polling unit? Did he win his polling unit? How about the Accord man? I'm not in the picture at all. Okay, well, what's the mood like in Oyo State? Is there violence? What's the turnout like?
Yes, the early in the morning, the voter turnout was very low. Probably because of the violence that broke out 2 days ago.
Okay.
There are some places in the interior in the inner part of Ibadan. There are those places that are always violent. 2 days ago, there were reports of violence. This is the death of those who are supposed to people. Then, because of that violence, most people were still those that are in those 2 local governments, 2 or 3 local governments. Apart from that, I think the election was likely peaceful. Likely peaceful, no violence, nothing. Even the security men were hiding, we were just sitting and know what was to do. Bringing out the bombardment of security operatives, EFCC, NDLA, immigration and the rest. They were all at fully good, but I can tell you, there's no much work for them to do.
But for now, all indications is that Sheyi Makinde will remain the governor of Oyo State. I said for now, all the indications point that Sheyi Makinde will remain governor of Oyo State. I said for now, all the indications show that Sheyi Makinde may remain governor of Oyo State.
So he's asking from indications.
Okay.
My brother, let's wait to.
All right,
right,
then.
thank you
All right,
so
thank
much.
you. Oyo South. Yes. Which local governments are these? Okay. Okay. All right. All right, thank you very much.
All right, Rotimi, thank you so much for sharing with us this evening. Completely appreciate that. Thank you so much for sharing with us. We appreciate you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you very much. Take care of yourself and have a lovely night.
What did you just try to do?
Trying to speak your phone there.
I beg.
Trying to give you some accent.
I beg.
All right, guys.
But I mean, just so we're clear, the news that the elections have been, the results have been announced clearly, because I mean, on Twitter and even on Instagram, there's been a lot of, oh, congratulations to a particular candidate on, of winning the elections in Oyo. It's just been a lot. I've just been seeing a lot of it, so it was just right.
So you know what happens?
It's good
a lot
to.
of times people have numbers. People have agents.
But I mean, what? Just
they
wait.
do their own calculations.
You should actually wait till it's announced.
Parties don't wait.
You know what's crazy, yeah? What's crazy is that, you remember during the presidential election, there was a lot of calculations at the time. And from your calculations, I mean, it couldn't have been what we saw.
And that's what affected
You know.
a lot of people.
Yeah, but let's make this call. Sorry to cut you, Latif. Hi, good evening. Hello?
Please reduce the volume of your TV set.
Turn down the volume of your television.
Okay.
All right, out.
See, I've been doing this show since 8. Behind the scene tolerance is like a little bit like.
Everybody is like, just if you push it a little bit, you know. How you guys doing though? Hey guys, how you guys doing behind the cams? You guys good?
Shout out to our production crew, guys.
Hey,
Shout out.
you guys, well done, well done,
Don't
well
look at me
done.
like he's gonna have a production. So what are you doing? Yeah.
Well done, you guys.
Everybody looks tired. Nobody's.
Even you, Seth, you know, go tired. From 8 o'clock, my brother. You know, think about it. But I mean, it's all for the good, just to ensure that you guys are up to date with, you know, the elections and everything in between. We would do this again. I mean, we chose to do this again and again. Why are you laughing?
I know. No, the guys behind the scene, you're trying to make me
Well,
laugh.
that next 4 years or.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Hopefully in the next 4 years.
Yeah, hopefully.
Of course.
Hopefully, we might not be the ones here, we'll just be behind the scenes.
Yeah, making sure things work out, you know.
Exactly.
You never can tell.
Never can tell.
Latif will chest it, you know.
Latif probably might be running for governor.
Hey!
You never know.
Come
You
through.
never know.
But do you have plans for politics though?
I do actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
What capacity are you looking at?
I mean.
Hello? Please reduce the volume of your TV set.
No, we won't let that happen.
I told
If
you
you
these
call,
guys-
if you call and we hear your background, please, if you're calling, please turn on the volume on your TV so that we can have a clear conversation. Latif, you're saying you
I
run
mean, so I haven't
for.
really thought about it, but I just know that. I mean, I can't keep
Latif,
complaining.
you look good on the poster.
I can't keep complaining
Vote
about
Latif
bad
Oyefeso
governors.
for governor of where are you from again?
Money, Ogun State.
Of Ogun State.
Well, I'm saying you would like to do Lagos, but
Why is competing in Lagos?
I mean, why leave Lagos? Why not? Why not? But Lagos politics is deep. It's deep, man.
What's the situation in your state like, you know, for the governorship election?
As I was there, Ogun State was very largely peaceful.
This today?
Yes.
Is it?
I was there. I was at Abeokuta today. It was largely peaceful. I didn't see any violence or hear of any such things.
Nancy, how is your state?
Anambra is not doing gubernatorial election.
Yeah, but House of Assembly.
But House of Assembly.
Anambra
Well,
will be hot as well.
yeah, it's going to be hot.
I know.
2 dead, 1 missing.
You should ask me. Let me. Well, I can't.
Sorry, it doesn't mean you're violent. It's fine.
This is not for you to laugh about. Absolutely not funny. 2 people dead is not funny. 1 person
Exactly.
missing, 1 gunshot.
So why are
is
you
not
laughing?
funny.
She knows it like an anthem.
Like she's been saying it since. Yes. Akwa Ibom is going to be a very peaceful state, you know.
Actually, Akwa Ibom was the guy that said that he wanted to, you know,
Do the happy hour. Yeah.
Fantastic guy.
Naeem now. You like it?
Do you want that?
I don't know, Latif. I can't say that, you know, right now. But I
But
mean,
you want the happy hour?
I don't know. I really don't know what to think about that. I mean, I've seen it it's been everywhere. Like literally, that has been the talk of. So when I spoke with my mom today, she was like, "Oh, yesterday I was like, hey, how you doing?" She's like, "Oh, I'm great. I'm having a happy." I'm just like, "Girl, please." So it's like a conversation that everyone is having now. You know, like you kind of like slid in the happy hour thingy into the state. Now, the thing is that with that happy hour thing, there's so many ways you could see it, right? People see it as though you come on national television and you're asked about what you're doing. You're saying you're talking about happy hour, making people happy every Friday, creating hotels and all of that. But the truth is that a lot of revenue can be created from that. If you look at it from what? You said nah?
What revenue? What? The state is spending more money to subsidize alcohol for the people. Come on.
Let me tell you something. Akwa people.
Well, there will be tourists.
Akwa people like to chill.
You know what?
You know how Nigerians are. We like to die. Someone from Lagos to travel to Akwa Ibom just for that.
happy hour.
Tickets, and you see a lot of hotels. And my girlfriend said,
for Akwa Ibom
babes are such a wonderful connection.
I know what you're talking about.
Tourism.
Girl, I don't.
Yes, tourism in
Latif, how do you know this?
I'm corroborating what she's
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
You know, like.
Yeah.
Let's not. No,
Yeah.
don't do this. No, don't do this. But we have to go on a break now. When we are back from this break, we would be, you know, kind of drawing curtains on today's show. So, I mean, last minute, if you want to have anything to share with us, go ahead and share on socials. And this is Pop Central, and of course, Pop Central TV. And when we are back, you can call and be part of the last set of callers we're going to be having on the show. It is Pull Up 1823. We'll be back after this break. Stick around.
We'll be back by the hour of 9. 9 o'clock. 9.
Auntie, relax.
I'm just saying 9.